Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love is like a
Hello guys, namaskar and welcome to the stream. We have upper bracket final as I say, na? DAMARU versus DRS, one of the best teams, both of them. So it's gonna be very interesting. I'm joined here by Lithium today to cast these games. So as the first game, say DAMARU versus DRS that should be starting very soon. And we have lower bracket match final, I think semi-final match AEON versus Legion. So that starts around 5:15. So depending on how the first game goes, right? So map 3 भयो अलिकति push back हुन्छ त्यो. But yeah, and Lithium, how you doing?
Well, I'm great. Thanks for asking, Jealousy. Like, this is one of those match like I think everyone should be ready to watch because it's the match because everyone छोड्न चाहदैन of course because DZ versus DRS one of the best team in Nepal's region fighting against each other. So that's something everyone should look forward to, I guess.
Yeah, and given how I think it was a like shaky performance on Namil Salah Domer Gaming split they went overtime with I think Voix, right? If I'm not wrong, right? So DRs definitely have a shot, right? And map 3 पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्छ कि लाग्दैन त?
Honestly, I wouldn't like consider estimate anything yet, but looking at the performance coming out of DG lately, I think Map 3 is a very good possibility for now.
Yeah, and त्यही म्याप पिकहरूमा चाहिँ I think ब्रिज देख्न पाइन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ कि
if if you were DZ and seeing the last performance coming out of them on Split, I think Split would gonna maybe going for Beast pick isn't something really bad, and I think it's something they will really look forward to.
yeah, and Split. I'm not sure whose pick was that. I unfortunately was not able to watch that game. I Bhattigar. So, but yeah, Split. Do you think it's still a viable map pick, given how of a much of a disadvantage it puts you? Like it puts a lot of pressure on you, right, at the start when you start as an attacker. I think one of the most I think one-sided map towards the defense.
That is
What do you think?
absolutely true. Like, there's no denying that fact, right? Because Split is one of those maps, like momentum based map, okay? Like, it's not always about one sided, but it's rather about momentum sided. Like, एकचोटि कुनै पनि टिममा momentum पायो either of them being attacking side or defending side, म्यापले चाहिँ त्यो पार्टले धेरै फेभर गर्दो रहेछ apparently.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna be like s- even if it's like a defensive sided map, right? These guys have the experience and have the talent to execute. I think new strategies. We saw Domaru Gaming, I think, replicate a move from I think the international competitive teams with the slow orb into Viper's smoke into Brim's Molly, right? In bind. So like the lineup round suit and बित्तिकै त्यो चाहिँ मैले internationally देखेको थिएन. I think Shinigami pointed out that it was used internationally. So anyways, that was great to watch here, right? So I think we'll see a lot of these kind of moves, like new strategies coming out. So let's see. We can see a split match pick again.
I can assure you that they do have tricks up their sleeves. Now it's just a moment of time. Like we wait until we find it out. So let's see how that goes.
Yeah, definitely. And uh, over here we have top 5 players for the contender of MVP, right? So Sharpie leading the charts here for the moment. ACS बाट चाहिँ we determine the MVP for now. So 291 ACS, and that's average. Like that's huge, right? Like that धेरै जस्तोमा एकदम यो higher end हो नि एकदमै मतलब we're lucky enough to get that in a match, but getting an average on 291, that's a lot. And
By looking at Sharp, just look at it. That man's just been outperforming every time. But he's been playing 6 games, and out of 6, he's been performing MVP twice. And that might look very few to people out of context, but that's still a lot in a large variety of games.
yeah, and especially going against like elite teams like AEON and so forth as well. So they have performed, like Sharpie has performed very, like I think, consistently every game. And we see G Silent following him. I thought he was gonna be the topper in this MVP side, right? But he is behind by only 20. I can't really say 20. It's I think a decent amount, but Cluster, he's following with 262, and we have Escanor from DAMARU Gaming at 254, and DRS at Conda at 251. Conda, very impressive performance. Clusterहरू चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो हानेको देखिरहेको हुन्छ होइन अनि या सो 5जना यो टप 5 प्लेयर्समा भएको 5जना चाहिँ एकदम राम्रो ट्यालेन्टहरू एकदमै इम्प्रेसिभ एकदम आउट अफ द बक्सहरू चाहिँ देखिरहेको हुन्छु है
Like something I would really like to point out is like look at Escanor. Escanor has 0 MVP, but yet he still manages to end up himself in a top 5.
Mhm. Right, but like all 5 players, definitely something special, right? And the consistency in their performances show that, right? And I think I have to give it up for G Silent. He's been carrying that team, and it's been always, I think, getting 25 kills plus. I think he's definitely
That
the anchor of that team.
that is true. Like that is absolutely true. It's not like even though that's not even overwhelming to know because the guy has been just absolutely a legend while playing on Jet. That guy's been carrying every once in a while. So
Mhm.
that's something we should look forward to today.
Yeah, and like the flicks from the operator is very impressive from him, and we saw that yesterday as well. Dash into updraft na pani off shot. I mean, we see that a lot, but it's special when you see them in such a competitive environment here. And yeah, props to him. But looks like we are starting the veto for maps very soon.
If I were done with gaming, I'd say going for a split ban would be very nice for now, considering that they haven't been the best team on split yet. So that is maybe something they
Mhm.
would consider.
I think split चाहिँ यस्तो म्याप हो जुन चाहिँ लाइक ब्यान गर्नु पनि नगर्ने पिक पनि नगर्ने टाइपको म्याप जस्तो लाग्छ है मलाई चाहिँ है आई डोन्ट नो वाट द च्याट थिङ्स वर लाइक पिपल विथ हाई इलो थिङ्स सो बट मलाई चाहिँ त्यही म्याप पिक र ब्यानमा चाहिँ स्प्लिट दुइटै नगर्दा हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ किनकि अब उनीहरूले पिक गऱ्यो भने ठिकै छ डिफेन्सबाट खेलिदिउँला होइन अनि बरु अनि ब्यान किन गर्ने उनीहरूले पिक गरिहाल्यो भने डिफेन्समा आउँछ
True,
एडभान्टेजमा आउँछ
true.
होइन सो I think in that sense, but let's see what the best of Nepal are thinking right now. We
Oh,
look at a bind Tamru gaming banning.
that's
What?
surprising. You don't
Yeah, I
expect
don't think I've
fine.
ever seen bind banned in this
Never
entire
ever.
round of 16 and top 8, right? In एकदमै uh, I think out of the box ban.
Honestly, that okay. I'm surprised. I'm really, really, really surprised at this point. Like bind Irta is the map, right? Like mentioned.
Isn't it their home ground?
I thought so as well, but apparently not. Like bind one, it is the map. Okay, just favorable by pani na. It's something do you enjoy playing as a player. So that's
Yeah,
surprising.
definitely. Yeah. Well, I have actually come across players who actually hate Bind as much as, well, a lot of majority of people hating Icebox or Breeze, right? And
Indeed.
interestingly, Dumru go for Sint. as their first pick.
Okay, DREAMHACKERS Gaming are coming in with a different meta today. I can tell you that
I
for
think
sure.
they definitely have a plan in mind, right? So DAMARU
Indeed.
Gaming definitely at the boot camp as well. So they, I think, practice together, and I think just scrimming, and they've definitely have a strategy that that's in the works for
Indeed,
sure.
indeed.
So
Call it tryharding, but my lord, they haven't putting in hours today. I can
mhm.
assure you that. And DRS is going for the Heaven pick, which is not surprising considering that they've really been a good team on Heaven, considering Konda is a really good player on Phoenix in their map.
Oh, does Konda play Phoenix
He does,
this
he
month?
does.
You usually see him on like Sky and stuff, right? So I sent Matse Sky देखने पाइन्छ sorry on the button.
Like, what
But
do you think the map number 3 is gonna end up being?
could be Breeze, I think.
Breeze
DAMARU. Yeah, they
and
go for the
C.
Breeze. And interestingly, we have usually seen teams picking defender, right? So Dubai match choice match attacker भएको छ. So we wouldn't be surprised seeing DRS in attacker again on Breeze. Yeah, and we see so तीन mapमा चाहिँ like the opponents have chosen attacker side to start with. So something I think we see a lot of changes from this other matches here. So I think this is what defines them to be the best in Nepal. I believe so. धेरै change that they definitely can't be just sitting around and playing default. So they have to innovate here, and that's probably what they're doing.
Indeed. I'd still say that it's a risky move, because they still haven't been practicing a lot with these new lineups, these new strategies of theirs. So to come out on the tournament grand final of upper bracket and bring it out, that's something I have to props them for.
Yeah, definitely. And we see Finns looking for that Sky as well. Skonda has been absolutely brilliant in this map with this guy. I can't talk about that enough. Like he's that quadra kill clutch against on 2-on-5, right? So on a retake, I mean defending the site. So yeah, I think we could see that again, a replay of that. But Moonlight, we finally see him on a duelist now.
Indeed, indeed. I'd be looking up towards Gaddafi. I think his Asta is gonna make a big impact, and so will Nip Asta. I think this is one of the best map for Asta. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, it is. It is actually the best map for Astra, but and Nips. I think one of those other players like in control. I think he's the he's been fragging
Choose
the
your
best as a
agent.
controller, if I'm not wrong.
Indeed.
So I think we have a balanced team on both sides. They're very organized, very disciplined, and they know their limits as well. And yeah, I think it's going to be a very interesting match with, I think 2 duelists on the side of DG this time around. They decided to switch things up a bit. I think they still have a plan in mind, right? So, well, it's going to be very interesting. I'm pumped up for this match.
So am I, for sure. Like, they almost got a mirror lineup instead for DZ Moonlight going for the Reina, whereas they are sticking up with one duelist and backing it up with a Sky. I think that's really, really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, like a single duelist versus double duelist, but with a double initiate, I think DRS have a good attacking side too, as well as defensive, right? So with the Astra plus Killjoy, it's gonna, like, we've seen it many times, and well, you can enjoy Killjoy as much as you want right now before the patch, as
Yeah.
you can see that slow being
Join
nerfed by
us,
almost
guys.
50% on the
Let's-
Killjoy.
Let's be real, okay?
That's
Most people
right.
are actually gonna enjoy that. No one likes to be on the
Yeah.
opposite. Killjoy. Come on, no one does.
Yeah, and like a lot of actually indirect nerfs as well coming out because of how many utils you can break with ultimates on the side of Sova, Brim, and many more. So definitely gonna nerf the potential of Killjoy in the next.
Indeed. Another different round coming out from DRS side. Not sure where they're planning to end up with, but just looking for intels or some picks, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean them picking attacker instead of defense. The DG defense is gonna be tight, and it's gonna be very difficult to breach that. And Moonlight a bit aggressive here. Chaya. He's
right
alone
around the
here. No
corner.
one trading either of them. Okay, Nips makes his way. Look at how, like, so I'm talking about organized, and look at how organized they are. So China does not peak until Nips comes there to trade them, right? So that's something we don't see a lot of teams doing. So
Indeed. The Skytrader coming out of counter. Just give me intel that someone is playing on towards lane.
yeah, and they kind of spotted him before as well. And Nips is walking into the smoke. Oh, Moonlight. Nips completely
30
ignoring
seconds left.
Moonlight there, but able to take down
One enemy remaining.
Eskin over there.
I
But
don't die.
Moonlight coming up big there. That's no one checking that. Like, a bit,
What
I
just
think
happened there?
unusual, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, no, I mean, you can't really blame Neps for that. Maybe he had a POV, he just didn't
Yeah.
fit in into POV. That's something to consider, I would say. But a wonderful run coming out of Moonlight. The guy just goes for a 4 kill.
Alarm bot out.
Yeah, and I think it was a very risky move there, like pushing through the smoke like that without
Placing
like
swarm grenade.
checking it. Like we didn't even see anyone looking towards
Placing
the
swarm
smoke.
grenade.
They were looking at the site, right? So yeah, I think a bit of an unusual mistake
Bot coming back.
from DRS early into this half. So just took
Placing
us around.
sentry.
Nothing much to worry about. I mean, they have plenty of time to correct those mistakes, right? So
Indeed.
yeah.
Moving to round number 2, seems like we do have a tactical pause. I mean, not tactical, but rather a technical problem coming out
Yeah.
from DRS side.
Yeah, we do want them both to be on full potentials to play, a competitive match like this as an upper bracket final, right? So, I mean, you don't really want to go to the lower bracket as well, as we have like really talented teams like I think AEON and Legion. So, you know, facing like dropping down into the lower bracket this late into the tournament could not work on in your favor.
Indeed.
So.
It might not end up well, considering that the lower bracket to me seems scarier than the upper bracket. I'll just be honest
Really?
about it. The lower bracket is just hella scary. Facing off Legion and Aeon, just thinking about it, nah, that's not for me.
And yeah, and with no second chances, right? You definitely don't want to end up there. So
Indeed. Nothing scarier than a team who has nothing to lose. They're gonna put up a performance, you know it. The thing is, are you able to counter it?
yeah, and yeah, we're just having a bit of a wait here, but should be underway very soon.
Indeed. It is kind of sad to see like all this technical timeout coming out to us this tournament, but there's generally nothing anyone could do about it. So that's unfortunate, I would say.
Yeah, and a bit of a wait, but should be on the way soon. And we already see China purchasing that shorty, so very impactful as we've seen the like especially on bind towards that hookah area. You have like double shorties on both angles, right? So we've seen a lot of that there.
Indeed, on that. I think it's just gonna dash around with this shotty and maybe try to get a sneaky kill on someone.
Definitely, and like it's an insecure almost, right? Like you holding the angle, and the opponent's like you just like they're just thinking about getting some eco frags, but very unfortunate when you get killed by their shorty, and very annoying too, right? So
Shotty is one of those guns like it's just like rolling a dice. Sometimes you end up with a free kill. Sometimes all the shots connect and yet not a kill. Like I genuinely don't know how the gun actually works at this point. But maybe in the hands of Saya, maybe it could be different. The story could be completely different. And honestly, I never knew there was this side of the map on Ascent.
I mean, when you like go ghost mode, right? You can go to a lot of places in Ascent. You can go to the buildings you see outside the map. You can go there and like walk around as well. So
Really? You could
yeah,
really do that?
if someone didn't know that, you can do that. I mean, I think this side of the map you cannot. You instantly die if you drop in here. But
I see.
on the other side, towards A main, you can. I've tried, so I was able to like just walk around and stuff. So
Oh my god. Okay, talking about outside of the map, do you know in Icebox you can actually go for ice skiing? toward the mountains. You could do that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I found out a bit late on that, but yeah, very interesting to see that. Like, there's a lot of things like even BREAMHACKERS looking at any. I think you were doing
Uh,
the camera duty
I
in that
was.
day, and he showed us that like sort of a hidden teddy bear.
And it's not just teddy bear. There was a sneaky, I think a
Hey,
snake.
the भित्र
I think
घाँस
the
भित्र.
gas with a snake one kill, maybe trying to slither away towards the teddy bear. Ooh,
Yeah, and all these details, and I think
mean, it does a lot of
there's this.
lore.
Yeah, I
It
think there's gonna be a story coming out on at least Ascent, I believe, right? You were saying
Yeah.
के भयो केले गर्दा blast भयो त्यो सबै चाहिँ आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ. I mean, desperately waiting for that actually.
Like talking about Riot Games right now, like they're actually planning to make an anime of League of Legends. So maybe there's a slight chance that Valorant might be next.
I mean, hopefully, right? And yeah, there's again snakes and like the squirrel.
Oh, do you know why it's called wine at this point? Because now I do.
I mean,
There's a wine.
it's yeah, I
There's a
know
wine.
that, but like यतापट्टि winery नै लेखिरहेको हुन्छ हैन? के हो मलाई
I'm actually
not
never paid
that
attention.
sure.
Is there wine anywhere?
E, wine.
Indeed.
Yeah, and wine cabinet there. So
Actually, I guess.
I mean, no one really pays attention to these details, right? So unless we
Unless you-
have these pauses in नेपालको टुर्नामेन्टहरुमा चाहिँ धेरै देख्न पाइन्छ जस्तो छ.
You're welcome. Like फ्रीमा यस्तो tourism अरू कहीँ भेट्दैन.
Yeah, and I think it looks like we are underway now. So
So
Hope
enough
all
with
is
all the
well.
fun. I guess we're back to the game.
I
And
think
this should
more
be-
fun, more fun.
Exactly. More fun to come.
Let's see now.
Seems like people round coming out from the other side. Nothing much to work with.
Escanor is being a bit sneaky here. Gets taken down by Classic, and Gaddafi, you stunned. Was it?
Honda! The man just
How
took
is
the double kill over there. That's absolutely phenomenal.
Last player
Okay.
standing.
Slumber with a
Spike
very
down
painful
A.
move here with his utils and the Spectre. So, oh, looked a bit worrying there for GG there for a moment,
Indeed.
but they were able to come back. Slumber.
Slumber finally putting an
Stepping
end
up,
to all the
right?
eco dream. Yep.
Mhm.
He just put an end to his eco dream. DRS for a second they might have had a chance, but Slumber. Yeah, he was the break stop. It was the break stop, maybe. That's what it's called.
Yeah, even getting those 2 kills, I think, is kind of impactful. Like, you can see how it's impacted Gaddafi's and Escanor's economy, right? Like, so if they lose, or like, so if they die this round, they will be in trouble in terms of the eco, even if they win the round.
Moonlight with the aggressive position towards A main. I don't think anyone's gonna expect that. If they do,
And as a judge as well, so you could get multi-kills if multiple people...
Enemy marked.
indeed. Maybe the aim objective here is to get a single kill and maybe dismiss away towards A side.
Yeah, I mean, Moonlight, he's reading the situation really well, because he's thinking maybe, with a superior weaponry there, they might want to push to aim it, right? So they kind of like think they're superior at this point, so they're just gonna be a bit cocky, but DRS not doing that, so Moonlight not able to get any impact as of now yet, but he's being very patient. How often do you see like a man sit there for a minute, and I think he's gonna be rewarded for patience.
Hey, yes, rewarded for it. Just wow.
And Creamy nearly like, was being very cautious there, but still taken down. Unable to take down Moonlight, and he's changed position.
30
here.
seconds.
Moonlight could get heaps of kills here, but it's taken down by Saga. Unfortunately, Finn does take out
One
Saga.
enemy
with his,
remaining.
Spike
Spike down A.
And Nips alone against 3 members of DG.
Gaddafi puts an end to Neps and maybe all his bonus streams, perhaps.
Need that
And
back.
round number 3
Taking
goes
that
for
back.
DAMARU Gaming.
Yeah, and I think this round started with the Moonlight Judge, but I think a hold towards tree from a combination of Slumber and then able to shut down DRS here. So unfortunately, buying round not going the way of DRS, so they will
Indeed.
be on Sheriffs and Ashwadi.
Checking the
Like, you
situation.
can't really blame Creamy at this point. No one
Right
expects a
there.
judge that far into the round, you know? And
Yeah, I mean, half of the time, like
Pardon
most
their
of the time, actually, being able to take him down this time, like Eskinor there with the trade, and we had 3 A-main actually. That's something we don't
surprising.
usually see.
Concealment.
But
it does seem like a heavy push towards B side. DRS slowly but steadily moving in towards B.
oh, Saga, no presence towards mid on the side of B. But he needs to come quickly here. Gaddafi able to take down 2.
Last player standing.
And the Gaddafi, he has
Saga.
awareness, right? So
Indeed.
he was aware about that mid push. 'Cause, I mean,
Okay, Nev's coming out on top. Sasa main. Gaddafi unaware of
and
that.
well, Thin tanks him up. He's 8 HP, so I think
Last player standing.
Nick's able to take down 1, and oh, Thin with the shock dart. Second shock dart finally lands, and oh, costly round for DG, but I think they'll be happy as they have a built-up economy at this point with a 3-round lead. Sorry, 4-round now. So yeah, I mean they're not phased a lot by that those weapon losses, and they'll take the round with some happiness there. And again, looks like a take force coming out from Saga.
The round would have been completely different if Saga did connect into Gaddafi, you know? It could have been a mad advantage for DRS side rather than DG at that point. But
Yeah, I think
when it's done,
they should have pushed at the same time. Before pushing, at least they should have waited for the flank to push in. But you know, bit of a timing issue there. Otherwise, I think they would have been fine. Gaddafi would have definitely gone down to Saga if that
mean,
was the case.
props to Gaddafi as well. The spatial awareness coming out of that guy, it was on the next level, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of, I think, would expect it because once there's, you know, the movement and action, like there's nothing going on at B main, right? So you definitely look towards another angle, and yeah, he's able to catch Saga there, and yeah.
The silence before the storm, you say? Eskinor and Moonlight, just being little kids. And Thins, dude's throwing them after all. Who's got a better knife here?
I don't know, man. Prime X, Karambit.
Are you sure this is 18 plus? I mean, under 18 friendly?
Yeah, I mean, nothing going on here, man.
Nothing suspicious, totally.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, cameraman, just walk away.
Yeah,
So-
again, we're gonna look towards the beautiful Ascent. I think,
Once more.
a very appealing map.
The only
And-
guy who actually, like, you know, would be really aware about all these buildings are the Suba mains. They
Yeah,
have
I mean-
lineups through every angle.
Like, you even have a lineup from, I think, Spawn on top of this building, right, towards Pizza. So,
Average,
yeah.
average Ignis stuff. Can't relate.
Like all these buildings, like there's definitely a story behind it, and like look at how many buildings there are. Like I can't even count them. There's so many.
I don't think most people notice it, but the Ascent map itself is a floating island. Like, how do you think is that
Yeah.
physically possible?
I mean, it's just like a freeze off. You know, I think a major city like just something bombed or something with the radiant ice, right? So it's probably one of the like freeze way let's say.
See,
Yeah, to Tula Island, let's say. I think there is something that they're fighting for certainly.
And the thing we're seeing right now, the church near A, it just seems like it's about to explode. I think due to Radianites, perhaps.
I'm going
Yeah.
above.
Definitely, like Riot putting a lot of effort in that backstory. So we'll see the backstory very shortly, I think.
mean,
They're taking their
it's
time. I'm kind of being impatient at this point.
Indeed. Like, there's no need to rush. They're not sure of the agents yet to come. Bringing out a lure at this point might
I
not be
think
the best.
Agent, like Agent, I'd say पुगिसकेको छ जस्तो लाग्छ अलि मतलब एउटा बेला बेला निकालिराख्नुपर्छ होइन तर राइट बिङ भेरी लाइक क्विक विथ म्यापहरू पनि अनि एजेन्टहरू पनि something
True.
impressive.
Like what
Usually
else
don't
can-
see that in a lot of games.
I think we're back into the game because he seems to have reconnected, and round number 5 should be on the way.
Yeah, definitely. And 4-0. They are on the buy round this time around, but Escanor on the operator. I think it's gonna be expected at this point, right? So with that built-up economy, they're gonna expect the op. So hopefully we see some jump
No one challenging
you,
towards mid.
jump peak.
GKP perhaps? Is that what you mean?
A jump peak पनि गर्छ नि यसो jump गरेर यसो पुरो 360 हानेर
I've got your trail.
म त युजली गर्दिनँ सक्दिनँ
Every push coming
Okay,
towards
Escanor
baseline.
how to get that first blood with the
Out
operator.
of the ticking
Tries
that
his
back.
second shot there, not able to connect. DRS creamy.
Creamy
We
with
have him
speed
on
and
the
flank.
flank and no one expected him here.
You are divided.
The divide. Honda is gonna able to take
One
that
enemy
He
remaining.
traded. And Nips, so that creamy flank was not really needed. And Nips, very reliable fragger on the side of DRS, as I've said previously multiple times as well. So yeah, really impressive stuff from him.
I mean, that was just a splendid execute coming out from the other side. Like, हुन्छ नि हरेक कर्नर चेक गर्दै सबै युटिलिटी युज गर्दै बिस्तारै भयो नि they actually eventually led into A, which was phenomenal. अनि Saga with a perfect entry, I would say. That was just absolutely wonderful.
And yeah, we didn't see the operator coming in handy in the round as he wasn't able to get a kill with the operator. So
Obscuring
bit
vision.
unfortunate there, and I think well played by DRS. And a push, the dash coming in, and him able to take that over
Last
that
player
error.
standing.
Look how the rounds almost turned around. Slumber up to 1v3, and not really much to do. Within 7 HP in a dream, perhaps. Neps slowly moving in towards market, with Slumber right around the corner. I don't think Slumber's gonna expect this. Might he go for a gun?
Yeah, it goes for this, and I think.
Delete.
Ooh, able to take
Spike
it down
planted.
that reaction.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
That is
swarm
what
grenade.
Aim Labs gives you, man. That is simply what Aim Labs gives you.
I mean, Nips, one bullet would have killed him, but and he was looking at him as well. And Slumber, despite that, able to get the kill.
Simply comes out on top. Conda
So
towards
Conda
aiming.
is at 10 HP, but isn't a good, very good shooter, so he should be able to take it down, and he does. So expensive round for DRS, but they managed to close it out. And Thins, with that Eris, I think, yeah, very impactful weapon with I think just 1550 on credits as well, so very cheap. And getting that 2 kills gets that 400 credits as well. So, and yeah, now upgrades to an Odin. And not something unusual on a Sova on Ascent, and especially he's gonna play B as well.
Sova and Odin. Name a bit
Sentry.
duo. I bet you can't. You can't.
Yeah, man, like definitely can. And well, what's happened is
Spike down B.
easy. Escanor
Feeling
popping
set.
off with the operator and very aggressive here. I guess taking down my Chaya, but it's already 2v4, so DRS in a
I absolutely just love how the game approach B side aggressively. Like, they can't just whip it to an end there.
yeah, something unexpected out of the defensive. So unless you do it every round, so yeah, every once in a while, I think catching them off guard like that, there, and well, a couple of missed shots coming out of Escanor.
One enemy remaining.
Able to get that with the right click, and okay, Escanor being very cheeky.
And simply with the Odin takes down, Creamy. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that Creamy. With the
Here.
Odin spamming against the wall and you right around the corner, you're bound to get taken down there.
Yeah, and I think credits for this round goes to the duo of Moonlight and Escanor. They, I think, took down 3 people at
Need a
even
drop,
at the
thank you.
start. So, and how unfortunate for DRS, right? Like the moment they're pushing like that, you have everyone on your side pushing beam in, and yeah, caught by
Get
surprise
out of
there.
my way.
Not able to get a peek here with the flash coming in and gets taken down by Chaya. A double kill for him. The duo that held the B side last round are taken down.
You can't really blame DAMARU Gaming for that. Like, they just pushed B, right? And after, just previous round they pushed B, and now DRS are aggressing B once again. Like, that is very surprising out there.
I think it's like a big brain game.
Like, BI भी होला र अनि बाहिर होला, but no.
Spike planted.
And yeah, here weaponry on the side of DRS, but we still have Veto active, and I think they retrieve 2 rifles. So I think an operator on the mix as well. Yep, Saga has the operator. You see Hunter's Fury from both sides, and well, Tim's able to take that Saga that double. And
One enemy remaining.
has the Odin able to take a triple, but Chaya, the man who started it, will finish the round as well. So, yeah,
That
credits
round
to him.
Exactly, that round just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and okay, that was a wonderful round to watch. I must say that.
Yeah, definitely. It was a save round as well, and with Conda's flash, Chaya able to capitalize on Moonlight, who was on the sorry, no, it was Escanor, so he was able to capitalize on that, and click again. I mean, at such close range, even a chance there. So. And able to take down Moonlight as well, who was Boathouse. So, yeah, it was a nice round for him. So it was 5-3 the score line. Not a bad place to be for, I think, both the teams.
Escanor with the D grad, Sheriff, I mean. I guess it seems like a partial buy coming out from the DAMARU Gaming side.
Yeah, I mean, we see rifle on Gaddafi as okay, 4 rifles actually. So they invested heavily this round, DAMARU Gaming, right? So if they lose this, it's gonna be an even round. I think 5-5, right? Almost.
Exactly. They don't really have much armor to back up this round. Not sure if that was supposed to back from our top with, but let's see.
I mean, they could win with this, right? They have the confidence, they have the manpower as well as the talent to do it. Oh, Gaddafi gets taken down. This is a huge slumber here.
Eyes going towards his side.
Oh, somebody able to take down, but well, Conda able to trade him out, and oh, Escanor nearly gets a kill on Nips. Unfortunate for him. Everybody's on that.
One
kill, but
enemy
Moonlight,
remaining.
oh,
30 seconds left.
a bit of an unfortunate scenario there. He was dismissed for some reason and instantly came out of the dismiss and gets taken down. Conda, I think it was a bit of a mistake there from him. Like, don't usually see that from him, right? So,
We're almost back to round number 5-5, considering that DAMARU Gaming don't really have much economy to
BYB
back it
fam,
up, and
going
should
to
be a safe,
Astral to do them
should be a safe
Astral
round
Guardian
for
things I do.
their side.
I can't really underestimate it because given how sheriffs are, like how accurate they are with the sheriffs, right? So they could still maybe pull one out of the hat, but yeah, advantage for DRS Gaming.
Indeed.
Right there.
Economically, that's very unlikely out of DAMARU Gaming side for this round, but you never know.
Yeah, and Gaddafi with this Marshall here.
Right there.
It does aggress.
Someone's gonna fight here, and oh, he's not scooped in at the start. Is that like he's just gonna scoop in after he's? Is that how it works?
Maybe
Not
it
really
just
a
wasn't
martial user,
expecting
so-
anyone.
Or an operator user?
Uh,
Not really. Yeah. Anyways, man advantage as well as left try, and yeah, Escanor doing that. Is that jump peak one? Right?
jump
But,
check.
Hmm?
With the shenanigans, I guess that gets the
we
job
see
done.
that a lot, and yeah, double shock dart coming towards short. The line up to one now. Oh, Conda gets taken to 5 HP, but Moonlight is taken down. So
Really
5
comes
HP
out
here.
of top.
And Thins, he's gonna try his luck with the man. Taken out. Take down one, and he's flashed here and pulled. Conda.
Last player
Escanor
standing. Spike
will
down
trade him
mid.
and
30
Chai
seconds
immediately
left.
trades him out. So it's gonna be a 3v1. Killjoy has his lockdown,
Placing
but
alarm
probably
bot.
not gonna use it for this round.
Spike planted.
Oh, able to get
Transfer.
one. So he could use it now. And he tags up Chaya for a bit. And he could use it, but I think because it's still a 2v1, he might not. odds still stacked against them, and well, I think we see Kenny push in while China was baiting. So yeah, it's kind of a close round even with the bye, right? So we finally get to that 5-5 scoreline. So we see how evenly matched these teams are. So back and forth going out, and yeah, what do you think about 6-6 half?
Our 6-6 half kind of looks unlikely. I think the economy on the gaming side isn't the best at the moment right now.
Yeah, they need to win
They
this
have to put this
at least,
that's-
right?
exactly.
To make it 6-6.
Maybe a 75 approach seems more likable, but looking at these both teams, they may always turn around the odds.
Yeah, I mean, it's so unpredictable, and it's like little things, like you know, little details that both the teams focus on that's making the difference here. And Eskimo with this operator can be very, very impactful. He needs to
I
get
mean,
that first kill though.
Props to DRS, they are expecting operator mid, so they don't decide to compete for mid. Like, which is surprising for most high-level teams, you know?
Yeah, and as soon as you see that 5,000,
I've got your trail.
5,700 now, you know that Jet can likes to go the operator even without the armor, right? So always become wary of that. So, like, we haven't seen a single lockdown the entire half.
A wonderful BFA coming out of DRS. Preview converting to Eskimo and finally being treated by Gaddafi, who was just hiding into the side.
So, two ultimates on the side here. So, Astra and
Nebs.
both have ultimates able to take down one. And, well, I think that
30
was
seconds
a bit
left.
unneeded from him. I
One
suppose.
enemy remaining.
And,
Spike down
Saya, last member here, tagged up on the side of the and killed by
Close enough, eh?
Adili loved Gaddafi here. So,
Last
65
round
the
in the
scoreline.
half.
Everyone's fan favorite Gaddafi now. What can we say?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, been I think one of the prominent streamers for Valorant Nepal.
Indeed.
So
It's not always about Valorant. This guy has gotten us to international stage as well, you know. So that's I really admire something. I really admire Gaddafi for that.
yeah, his journey for streaming, even like how he started, things started from the bottom, and now we're here kind of situation already, right? So
Yeah, he's that one guy you'll always look up to as a streamer.
okay, unfortunately that reveal does not go as planned. Not talk about it, but yet to see a lockdown, and that's the last one as well. So
You should
see
run.
both the lockdowns. Yeah, so we see the attacker
You
do
are
the-
divided.
that lockdown plus the cosmic divide and a double divide as well. Right, so Silva is gonna take out the attacker. Okay, green light, able to take down one, and well, outnumbered, and then he's I thought he's gonna go for a B main push to be in a good position, but he tucks himself under the towards the side. So, and Killjoy utils are already here. So this rotate is gonna be very expensive.
Spike down, B.
For DRS and
One enemy remaining.
But 2v1, winnable maybe.
Yes, up to 1v2.
30 seconds
Needs to
left.
get, he definitely needed to get things there, so he's gonna be put under a lot of pressure now as the time is ticking against him as well.
It's not
Okay.
undoable, but still the odds are stacked against him picking in towards lanes.
Yeah,
Does
he's
not
running out of
spot anyone
time.
yet. Needs to get the spike down and
Obscuring vision.
10 seconds left.
does decide to do it inside a smoke.
Spike planted.
There's so many angles for him to check when there's two people, right? I think this is the best he can do from this area. He had the best opportunity here. Star
tag
is
down.
placed and
One
let's
enemy
get-
remaining.
Oh, he could win this! Oh, Nepsi coming out on top. Very close round. Nips nearly doing it for DRS, but DG coming up.
We defend this
That
place.
clutch
Hall.
on
We
Gaddafi,
defend
right?
this
I mean, a
reality.
good half, indeed.
Indeed, a very good attempt coming out of Neps. but
Switching
still,
sides.
Props to Gaddafi for coming out on top of that, and 75 is the score, and we're moving on towards the next half.
And it makes you really paranoid, right? Like so many angles to check
Need a
as
drop.
well when there's
Thank
two
you.
people against one. And yeah, I mean, you could see how paranoid he was when he was trying to plant the spike. And he's only comfortable doing it once. I think he gets a star and he's just waiting for it. And he uses the smoke and plants the spike and nearly takes down both of them, right? He had a good opportunity when there was a double peak though, so able to take down Thins. But yeah, Gaddafi again.
I mean, he played
Able
his
to touch it.
played it to the best of his ability. Like, there's nothing he could have done else. It's just that he got outnumbered at a point, which is understandable.
Yeah, the lane area not being checked, right? That cost him a lot, and even before,
Here.
lane area Tsitsiki got unwatched in a DRS, what I say. And they're abusing the fact DG, so
Moonlight is already towards shot. Might be keen to Creamy if he does decide to go down the corner. And seems like a different round coming out from DAMARU Gaming. Moonlight towards a shot, doesn't Creamy right on the corner.
oh, he's gonna throw that nano, but it's not gonna hit a lot of damage here. Creamy down 62. No healers on their side. Oh no, they do have Sky. He wants to get a heal, but Creamy gets taken down by Moonlight. I think able to heal up as well.
Spike down A.
Tire good for one. Gets traded by Gaddafi there. It's kind of moving towards 7 and he's expected out of the wrecking dart.
Rumba with that flank, it's taken down by Nibs. So 3-on-3. Blind,
Out of the charges.
able to take advantage of that blind. And
enemy
takes down
remaining.
one, takes down two. And again, Nibs showing up. Like, this guy, I think, is a high potential to play something like Reina or something. I think really good at fragging and shows his, you know, potential. 2 times in a row, he's got on 3 kills each. So, top fragging the server as well.
I mean, last one clutched in his killer, but this round he made it up for that. Like, that was very well played out of him.
Yeah, and last round as well, we can't really say much about that. Like, he did kill 3, and it was a 1v4 clutch in a sort of scenario. So,
Indeed.
definitely.
A tactical
doing his
timeout coming
best.
out from DAMARU Gaming Tins, which might just be another like dilemma of whether they should buy or they should stick to their ecos.
Right, I mean, they got the spike plant, right? So we see
Uh,
Slumber like already on a half armor Spectre. So I think they're leaning towards the buy, but well, they have to, you know, they're taking this risk, so they definitely have to turn it into an advantage. And
Okay,
for
that
some
makes
reason,
sense.
we're looking at
Yup.
Sky's headshot.
The nightmares about my dream.
Yeah, it's like it is really weird.
Nothing up close looks that ugly. I'm just gonna say it.
I mean, I think even if you look at like what do you think Jet is the most attractive? I'd say.
Heading to the
So
above.
even if you do that to Jet, I think she's just gonna look as ugly.
I mean, subjectively, you don't want to get the Jet fans mad about
Need a
that.
drop. Here.
Yeah.
So make sure to add
Let's
personal
go.
preference to that.
I mean, I think we have a lot of Viper fans out there as well because of the figure. But I think, yeah, I think no one's getting close to the Jet. It's revealed Saga, and they decided to buy. Like, oh,
One enemy
coming in,
remaining.
dudes. Another
Spike
triple kill
down
from
B.
him. This is that reload though. Oh, wow.
Blasting them.
Next, can we talk about this guy again? Like, right, a triple kill after triple kill. This guy is, and this stack B sort of stacked it, right? So
Indeed. I just feel bad for the other side because Neps is stealing all the spotlight today. That's for sure.
well, I think then they can't be too sad about it, and they're certainly happy for him as well as the team, right, as a whole. And you know, coming neck to neck against DG, definitely, I think not easy. So yeah.
Man's been putting in effort so long and for so long. It's paid off. I can finally see it paying off.
Okay, so we see a bit of a, I think, taking off the armor on the Jet, so not bad. Saga will be caught here by Slumber here, and brought down low. DG don't have any healers, so he's gonna play in that HP for the rest of the round.
And with the share,
Three-man defense towards. Oh, Creamy. Gets one. Not favoring DRS at the moment here in
Blocking
terms
sight.
of manpower, right? So they're moving to a B now. And Nibs gets able to take down Gaddafi. Wow, this guy. I think are we gonna see another triple kill from him? That's very likely. He
indeed.
tagged up Sova very low as well, so and the plan is coming in, so he's gonna give that
Spike
towards
planted.
his teammates and Chaya.
Should be an easy retake coming out from DR's side, considering that they don't really have much guns to back it up.
Pulling them
But
in.
Vince covering around him.
Yeah, I mean, and he's very low as well. And he's like, oh, it gets found out. I mean, this area usually not shit with, you know,
One
you have a
enemy
handicap,
remaining.
but Nibs, this time he
Oh my
outdoes
god.
himself and gets a quad kill, fragging 22 kills in 15 rounds in one of,
Oh
you
my.
know, against the best Nepal as well.
If
I
it's
mean-
possible, make a counter for how many times you say Neps this entire game. Because I'm sure it's gonna be over 1000.
Man, it's been really impressive, and
Yeah,
like, you know,
Should I play some
he's
stars
saving
in
these
this
rounds
reality?
like, it's like, you know, Sia.
indeed.
Definitely,
Is defying the odds whenever it's needed out of him, and for him to do that, I think that's a very good team. For us,
Up I
especially,
go.
that's really good out of him.
yeah, and
That'll whack.
Chaya with this op and with two Spectres, if they're able to convert this round, they'll have a elite economy and a huge advantage against DG. So Chaya, he, the turret will,
It decides not to shoot the bot,
Yeah.
not to go with intel on his op.
yeah, I mean,
But
DG, they can still think that DRS are playing sort of a bonus, right? So he decides not to give out that info. Conda, he is looking towards that A side where Escanor is behind the smoke.
could be very unfortunate. It might get out timing there, but seems very unlikely for that to happen. Maybe
Escanor,
not.
he's peeking. Good, like this is, I think, one of the first duels we see in this round. And yeah, unfortunately, Astra is gonna put out that smoke for now. And Escanor is patiently waiting here. He decides to let them know that he is there.
Meanwhile,
some
Escanor being
vandals.
very
Inside.
I think it's because he was trying to take A here, and the Saga gets taken. Sorry, takes down Moonlight here, gets
Out of
rid of his
charges.
number, but Nibs again taking out
30
Escanor
seconds
and
left.
to rifle. Creamy alone at the defense, able to take. I'm sorry, Slumber able to take him down, so the plant will go down.
Spike
And
planted.
oh, Nibs not upgrading, so he looks like he wasn't given an opportunity to upgrade. So he still has his Spectre. Like this, his Spectre has gotten, I think, 7 kills so far. So
maybe just stick to it. Maybe perhaps.
yeah, and with the 3-3 retake, it's gonna be a bit difficult here. And well, Conda able to read the situation here. Takes Gaddafi
One
out.
enemy
Slumber,
remaining.
we take him
Last
down.
player
Kins.
standing.
So it's a 1v1. Conda. We know he's capable of this as well as then. So this is a very
Haters are not
crucial.
this shit.
Oh, and then able to take him down.
I mean, that was really well played out of him. Like, constantly sound data gonna go. Okay, he knew that even if he loses that fight, there's still no time for the defense to come in. It's a way smart from. must say
Yeah, and
that.
yeah, Conda had to sort of at
1
least
second, peeps.
defuse.
I gotta visit
like,
the Astral to
because
play
if
some stars.
He didn't do it then. He would have no time even if he killed him. But expensive round for DG, and they were at an eco disadvantage. So I think DRS does. Well,
Yes, decided
actually,
not.
okay. Well, they decided not to force. I mean, we had a couple of members at around 2,000. So
Conda unaware of
what is happening? Conda completely ignoring Escanor here, and an early disadvantage here for DG, but even things out. Moonlight able to take down Creamy, and there's nobody on the B side. I mean, they push up and A main as 4 people, right? So, well, Nips on that ego, able to take Gaddafi down. This man is so impactful.
Nips literally makes me second doubt. Like, I'm not sure which team is on the eco at this
There.
point.
Yeah,
I'm
but
feeling
the
unaware.
2 rifles.
You
have
should
been-
run.
So, okay, so 3 flanking from B main. and well, lockdown has been used. I mean, man disadvantage, so it's kind of justified. Honda will destroy the door for now. Might able to take down one, and take down
One enemy
and should be able
remaining.
to take down the fourth one, and maybe goes for an ace, but yeah, as we've seen these teams do, it's, well, wasting no time. I mean, sort of prioritizing the round, I think, other than denying the ace.
Indeed.
I think kind
I
of
have-
justified.
I really have to give props to DRS for this. Like, it's the eco armor bunny here, son. These eco lockdown risk around it, that is just phenomenal. Like, very well played. That's one lockdown less to worry about. So moving
Yeah,
into round
definitely.
number, I don't know, maths. What's 9%? 9
17, so 18th round,
Yep.
right? Number 18. Looking pretty like they were equals at this point.
It seems like a health push coming towards A. Are the airs gonna be aware or be caught off guard? You want me to find out perhaps?
Nowhere to run!
He's tucked in this hell area. Oh, he's gonna be
What?
found out
Find
now.
it!
Yeah. Even God can make mistakes sometimes by the looks of it. Nibs shooting preemptively, not working out for him. And DRS, Chaya in
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
And Honda,
Last player standing.
Take flight.
Back to
Saga.
1v1.
So
Somehow.
it's so bad diff time, right? So operator
does.
here.
What comes out on top?
One shot.
I have the
is
spike.
all Saga needs.
Spike planted.
Plan is gonna come out. And another scan.
Scanning
from
ahead.
Pins. So yeah, will be revealed, and I think you'll be able to say that the weapon went with the Hosaina, so I think he knows operators, however, so like an easy kill for him.
My babushka
Yeah,
told me
Vince.
not to brag, but for this I make an
He
exception.
he's like, well, Nips, if you can do it, I can do it as well. So he takes a quadra, clutches it out, and that operator really not the weapon you want to have when you like retake, right? So sort of an awkward one. So he probably didn't have a lot of weapons. Yeah. So even Mathena, I think he had to go to garden, and he probably thought he didn't have enough. Like he didn't want to do that at that point because he could have, he could be caught off guard. So.
It wasn't a matter of choice at that point. It was just going with what you have, and it didn't work out. Moonlight converts into nips towards a shot.
And that's a big kill as well. And no stage to revive at this moment.
Saya somehow gets Moonlight to 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Wanda with a
Spike down mid.
That was just...
So this round, Escanor, we haven't really seen Escanor at his best on this map. So 2v1, it's a tough ask from him at this point, right? Like,
Indeed. Still not undoable. Has a spike to work with, a lot
Yeah, I
of time
mean,
to work with.
he's definitely capable of it. We've seen him in other matches. As he was one of the top 5 players, right? Not to mention
was
that,
there.
like he's definitely top 5. So well, 2v1, and the door gets closed. So a lot of info.
Good
Spike
coming out of
planted.
DRS. They decide to play together rather than just playing for intel. This might
Yeah.
actually work.
Oh
Not in-
yeah, Escanor,
not in
he's
the
in a
favor.
very good position. He's in a good position here.
Escanor. I think he's got the guts to clutch it.
Oh, is he gonna check this? Oh, they know now.
Blocking sight.
And would he have to
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
takes out one. Oh, takes out second as well. Escanor, we know why he is top 5 players, right, in this tournament list. So he does it for the team when he needs it. So when they need, so 11-8 the scoreline.
He steps up and he steps up massive. That's all I gotta say. Escanor very well played. Good game coming out. from him.
And I was worried for
Here.
him for a second because when he destroyed that wolf, I thought he wasn't gonna be found.
He
But
might not, but he decides to shoot the wolf.
yeah, definitely a very big risk if he does, right? Because he gets concussed as well. So I think it was a calculated risk he took there. So, and with the cloudburst, he was able to make the play come through. But I think a bit of a gamble, with the open plant, right? Like if you did like a box 30 plant whatever, I think you would have been fine. But you still have the updraft, right? So we never know. But yeah, 11-8, DG edging this out. So this
There's one thing that I still don't get. Like, both of these teams do not decide to go for mid much often. Like, I don't know.
and yeah, the defenders they're not even watching it most of the time,
Blocking
right?
vision.
They don't have a person watching that constantly. They just have it like someone watching it like in an interval, but no one is stationed towards mid at least. Like we
Like-
do see Killjoy looking towards mid at this point.
Does it not get spotted by that?
Yeah, then he's gonna go for the reveal towards the tree. But
He's
more
sitting
on
on
B
a
side
flank.
as of now.
Pulling them in.
30 seconds left.
This defense. Oh, Nets comes in huge! Able to take down a double under
Spike
pressure.
down
and
A.
Aya converts it to a 3. So, a huge man advantage for DRS. They definitely need to win this round. And with the time in their favor as well, DRS.
10
I think they'll
seconds
be able to do
left.
it. Gaddafi's
Might-
just gonna jiggle peek for a moment, and I think a save.
Right.
Yep.
I
Might as
think
well skip
DRS definitely needs to just stay their ground, as they're low on eco. They can't risk pushing in, and yeah, they will do so. And oh,
Let's talk about
GG.
Nips one more time. Like, this guy has been putting in numbers, 27 kills with 15 deaths only.
Against the best team as well.
Yeah.
Can't mention that
Placing
enough.
alarm
And
bot.
oh, DG with the tech pause this time around.
Placing swarm
Hope
grenade.
everything's all well here.
Seems like a technical timeout coming out from the Pro Gaming.
Yeah, what do you think? Like the finalists, are these two teams gonna be the finalists on this tournament? Like, what do you think?
That is a very certain possibility, and I think that's something most people would rather see at the finals. But I really have high hopes for AEON. I mean Legion, and they're really good. So maybe Legion versus DAMARU Gaming is one of those matches that would be very splendid for finals. That are very DRS are playing this very perfectly. There's nothing wrong going on with them. Another query secure by one Alena. Aren't like DAMARU Gaming playing in Kiansa? In the cyber cafe or something?
Oh,
Okay.
I think office mount is like someone I'd say.
So like, if there's a net problem, I mean, stop cool inside, no?
Oh well,
Well,
I don't know. Maybe sabaiको भइरहने छ कि
that is a possibility, maybe.
but like yeah, could घरमा पनि हुन सक्छ. Not always suitable to boot camp by the looks of it. Legal situation over here, that's it. So it's a possibility also Saturday. So
So, for all the Naruto fans, he does have the Bakugan, in case you didn't know this. Man, what do you have to say about this? I'm just left
Yes.
speechless.
के भयो अरे?
Just look at your screen.
Okay. म चाहिँ स्ट्रिम हेर्दै थिएँ क्या त्यतिखेर. But yeah, interesting. We're able to see all these unseen footages.
Yeah,
Right.
cameraman को fetish में हल्का suspicious लाग्यो मलाई, maybe. Ascent is just a beautiful map, like no matter how you look
Yeah,
at
I mean, I don't think anyone actually hates this map.
it. No one does. If you hate this map, you need to go see a therapist.
Yeah, and I think Breeze चाहिँ अहिलेको हेटिस म्याप छैन अनि फ्र्याक्चर I think is gonna replace that very soon.
Oh my god. I feel bad for Riot. They make a new map thinking like it's gonna be really good, but it turns out to be one of the bad maps.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to like make I think difficult maps, right? Per se, because yeah, so many angles, so many things you can do for ultimate orbs as well, and
Oh my
but I
god.
think it's innovative from them, but kind of difficult for the players to play it because there's just so many angles you need to watch. I mean, unlike Ascent, like very few angles, and one of the first maps I think is probably why as well. You wanna like start off with an easy one and gradually increasing the level of difficulty as well. So definitely, I think Fractured saying Gare just like someone. I think people who hated like the community who hated Icebox, and they still come out of the map similar to it, right? So
Indeed, but I think Fracture has a lot of possibilities for like a different game style. That's something I'm really hyped about.
yeah, is it a
Like-
big map?
I'll say it's an average sized map, but what makes it different is there are 2 attacker spawns. Think about it.
Oh, so do Thomas once. Huh?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but
Or like कहिले कहाँ त हुँदैन होला नि त्यस्तै हुने पोसिबिलिटी छ
this अब Godafile नै सोध्नु पर्ला. I think he got the preview last night.
Yeah, I was watching Shard's stream, but not for long.
Recovering it.
Trying to knife someone, but I missed.
Uh,
Quite pissed about it. Anyways, round does start. Oh, how does it not hit him?
I don't know. Anyway, things coming out on top of Neps. Anyway,
I mean, Nips is taken down. This is a huge blow for Team DRS. And DG, I think they're like, okay, Nips Mario, I would say, bad sport to just like so see that
Number,
Saga.
Saga.
And yeah, Konda taking out Escanor as well. I mean, Konda, one of the big names of DRS as well, so definitely showing that up right now. So
I mean, if it is a hit like on Sunny, retake like has a possibility, but they could screen up and DRS because better. So if they really have to do something, it's right now or never.
30 seconds left.
yeah, and I think Killjoy has lockdowns on both sides, and
You should
we
run.
see Slumber using it now on A, and Chaya is waiting here, and Moonlight is playing with him.
That
Bull
was
does come out from him, and Moonlight and Co able to plant that spike.
10 seconds left.
And
Spike planted.
pure creamy like
Last player standing.
I mean, what's the
Konda,
rush?
bit of a,
DRS?
yeah, bit of a questionable decision from Konda.
They have a
and
lot
we
to
see-
work with, and yet they decide not to. That which is surprising.
I mean, it's a winnable round, right, with the lockdown. But
Indeed.
creamy against all odds. Yeah.
And the odds do not favor the man.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean,
Match point.
सबै एङ्गलबाट हेरेर होइन, and at this moment, like, we see Saga disconnected. Like, do we see a take pause from it?
That is looking like a very certain possibility. And indeed it is. So back and forth, here we go with another technical timeout coming out. Unfortunately, that's very sad for both of the viewers and for us. Fade exit SN code tourism Viewmasam. Let's see how the map really is.
I mean, the pauses definitely have not been very long. So, yeah, as long as it, you know, fixes the player's connection, it's definitely worth the wait as well, right? And now with the view cameraman is providing, we definitely can't say we're not having fun at the moment.
Not so different from me in real life. I gotta say that. Except that I don't really wear Chinese hats. Is that hat?
you do के भन्छ
Yo,
एकदम चाइनिज नलाएर लुई भुटनहरु मतलब क्या
I mean, not that either.
Gucci gang.
Times I wish I was rich, like I really do.
Well, everyone does, right? I mean,
Yep.
even the rich wish
the
they
rich-
were richer. So yeah,
I mean,
the
do they?
human greed. Yeah, definitely. I
Rich
mean,
people. I mean, come
a
on. Rich people,
millionaire
in,
definitely wishes he was a billionaire, right? So I mean,
rich people in the chat, let me know that. I'm too poor to even get it at this point.
yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a human greed, right? It's a human nature to have more greed.
Indeed, indeed. I guess we're back to the game.
Yeah, I think अलि च्याटमा अलिकति फिडब्याक आएको छ है अलिकति क्यामेराम्यान हो कि हाम्रो मेन म्यान स्कोर बोर्ड चाहिँ अलिअलि टाइममा अन गरिदिनु अरे So Chaya with this aggressive match point and still taking these kind of risky
Oh.
moves here. Oh, and pays off one.
Blocking sight.
Oh, Chai able to go back. Wow, this could prove in very handy. He's gonna heal up 2 here. Definitely very
Oh my.
satisfying, right? Healing 2 people like this.
Eskimo slowly moving towards a shot. Might run
Oh,
into
he could
it.
dash in, right?
Nowhere to
And
run!
he doesn't decide to, right? I mean, possibility was he would be covered, right? Because they saw multiple people at A, so that's probably why he didn't rush in. Because we've seen a lot of baits coming out like that, right?
Indeed. And the man advantage say Fairy Fitalaiko so easily. That
Blocking
is really
vision.
good.
4-on-4. Nips has his ultimate here, and he's gonna be under pressure here because DG are moving into
Concealment.
B, and he is alone.
The timing on that smoke is just phenomenal. Like Takkaruk did. Very well played.
Okay, so he needs to use the Cosmic Divide.
30 seconds left.
Wow, Creamy, man. He needs to get a kill at least there, man. Like, this is...
Concealment.
And Nips not able to get a kill there.
Spike
And,
planted.
well, he gets under a lot of pressure because with the shock darts as well. So just Chaya and Konda here on a 2.
Ended.
Konda
Make it
takes
3.
on its snore.
And has the Utos, I think, Konda to and we've seen DG have a member towards B-man, right? This time around, as they don't have any time, they don't need to decide to check it.
Last
So
player
rightly
standing.
so for them right now. They need to be able to, and well,
Attackers win.
13-9.
molested at that point.
And DAMARU Gaming taking over the first map over a set. Very well played
Yeah.
by both of them.
I mean, no surprise again. Finn coming out with 28 kills. Doesn't matter if he's the duelist or not. He's, I think, superior in the server in most games. So yeah, with 28 kills, 347 ACS. Konda and Nips, valiant performance from them, but I think Creamy and Saga definitely need to pick up the pace right now. Like Creamy not being able to kill, get a kill there definitely hurt a lot for Nips because he was put into a lot of pressure at back side. So yeah, crucial round lost from them there, but nonetheless, it was a really entertaining map. I think, and viewers can agree. I guess it was a back and forth for a bit, but DG coming out on top with I think 6 rounds off the last 7. They were able to snatch that, and yeah, map number 1 goes to DG, and it was their map pick as well. So we
Indeed.
do see.
Still-
I think could map to second map. I'm not sure.
If I'm correct,
Is
I
it
think
split?
that was no. The split wasn't even chosen. I think.
Oh, okay. So Icebox, Heaven. I think Heaven was the second map. So
Even indeed. Like, still not the end of the world for DRS coming in because second map didn't get choice. So, and let's see if they can prove DAMARU Gaming wrong in what they have decided on the second map on Heaven. And we'll be catching you soon. Stay tuned. Be comfy.
yeah, definitely more fun coming your way. But yeah, break for now.
Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind, even in the hard times. I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me inside my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me or close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more.
Welcome back to DreamHackers A Series Valorant, presented to you by MrHybrid. Map number 2, upper bracket final go, and yeah, it's DAMARU Gaming versus DRS. So heaven Mauditsa, and again I'm joined by Lithium here to co-cast this match.
Hello there, Jealous. It's once again a pleasure working with you. And moving into map
Definitely.
number 2, it feels like it should be a DRS pick for all the way, but you never know. DRS Gaming being one of the best team, not one of the best team, like definitely the best team in Nepal, have more likelihood to take this away. What do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely like to see the, you know, DRS equaling this to maybe go to a map 3. I think that will be a treat. But yeah, DRS Gaming could close this out in 2-0. I think 2 members on the side of DRS definitely need to step up. They're playing, certainly playing on a different level right now, right? With team like DRS Gaming, so that's probably like pressure's probably getting to them. So yeah, they just need to calm, and I think they need to do what they do best. And yeah, a lot of you know, a lot of weight on Nips's shoulder as of now. I mean, Conda's there to back him up, but it looks like it's not been enough, and we've seen that with 13-9 scoreline. Not a bad scoreline by any means against a team like DRS Gaming, but with their map pick, right? And yeah, DRS definitely need to step up.
I feel like that's justifiable, thinking that Conda on Phoenix is something like even DRS Gaming should be scared of, because I've seen Conda go massive in this map on Phoenix. So maybe that's something you should keep your eyes on. How do you feel about that, Jealousy?
Yeah, definitely, and he has been the, you know, sort of the main man from DRS. I mean, we've seen Nips coming up with these frags, but Conda, I think they rely a lot on him. So DRS, they rely on Conda a lot.
If you
And,
think of
yeah,
DRS,
he picked.
think of Conda.
Yeah, and he definitely has been showing up as well a lot with those clutches, as we spoke about a lot, right? So yeah, hopefully they're able to do that again. So we see 4-man push towards C, and we see a scan as well. Conda in this garage area. Eskinor gets taken down by Saga. Saga coming up big here with a double kill here, and Thins here able to make his way back.
Lumber with a flank towards speed. I think he's expecting,
Is expecting this,
Oh,
and he gets
that-
a nice picture taken off him as well. China here distracting.
One enemy
Nips,
remaining.
Okay. Ooh, Slumber able to take down one, and Thins. I mean, he's capable of a
Revealing
lot
area.
of, you know, making a lot of impact with a 3v1 and a pistol round.
Maybe sometimes that's all you need.
It's a tall ask still.
Indeed. I mean, he does have 1 HP very
Revealing
low, way
area.
down to the health. That
Yeah,
might be a
reveal.
big factor.
Oh, Saga. As I was talking about how he needs to step up, and he does on the pistol round, and he takes on 3 kills. That's
Very
like
well played.
nearly 50% of what he got the whole map last time around.
Indeed. That's more than 50% to be honest.
Oh, I think he had 6 kills, so yeah, 50%.
Exactly.
So bit of an unlucky map for him,
Indeed.
but yeah, I mean Saga, I think he's not really consistent. I haven't seen him being consistent, but well, like he's
Here.
either at the bottom or at the top. So that's what
Here.
I've seen personally.
Let's
So
see now.
I think hopefully we
Film
see
it.
our top play from him, and well, Conda
Yeah,
take down
man.
2.
Oh my god. Conda is just the next level. Thins finally takes us higher towards Gara.
One enemy remaining.
Conda, he's gonna be taken down by Slumber here. Unbelievable angles and Nips. He takes down
And there. Feely,
Slumber.
feely.
Round number 2, and they go aggressive with that Spectres.
Indeed. For an eco round, that was a pretty promising round coming out from DG. Like, you don't expect 2 kills coming out of nowhere, but DG
1
managed to
second,
pull it
please.
off.
I gotta visit
And
the
I still
Astral
have to
to
give
place.
props to them for that.
Yeah, definitely puts him in a good position if they win this round economically, right? So and with DRS, you know, I think they'd be okay getting some kills
Right
here
there.
this round, and I wouldn't obviously very happy if they're able to take the round, but
Pulling them in.
with a
Just
few.
like to what say, like, DRS trying to
Yeah.
push A side and do convert into Gaddafi. That's wonderful to begin with.
Yeah. The Marshall shot as well, and always a lot of happiness when you take down a rifle with that. Oh, nearly takes down Eskero as well. Was very close, but Chai gets taken down. Like, oh, Konda, he takes him down with a stinger, right? And it was a bit low, but yeah, 3-on-3 here.
Part of
Creamy.
this being a bonus round, I believe that Conda now has ulti to work with. Maybe this is a potential retake coming out of the DRS side.
So Creamy able to destroy that reveal instantly. Escanor is in a good position here, but I kind of expect him there, right? So
They're probably expecting everywhere.
Neps here is also at a very good position. He needs to not be spotted by the Jet right now, and oh, able to take down Thins here.
Spike down
Big
mid.
kill, upgrades to the Phantom as well.
30 seconds left.
And
Last player
he's gonna
standing.
expect Slumber there as well.
Escanor,
This man
Stay down.
and Escanor. Seen his clutches before.
At concealment.
And but doesn't have enough time. Like, there's no way he'd be able to land this.
even if it does get 1 or 2 kills, I still
10 seconds left.
The odds getting
Last
stacked
player
gives him.
standing.
Nimps, a rare miss from him there. I mean, he started to spam it, and well,
Here.
with Escanor
and
pushing
quickly
like
comes out
that.
with the Phantom.
Mm, yeah.
A very good bonus round coming out from the other side. Like that is just well played.
Yeah, definitely. Like coming on top like that, I think again we have to talk about Nips here, coming out on top and getting into that position there.
That is true. That is true. But once again, I still think like it was due to Neps being like very outsmarting the other opponent. It's just that Vince didn't really check out his corners.
I mean, I think he was expecting it. I think at that point, it looked like Nips got the advantage in terms of the angle he was in. And definitely Chaya starting things off with that Marshall. Oh,
Like,
tags
what's
up.
the
Tags up the Cypher. It will remove half HP on him, so goes down to 80 from 150. So definitely good for him. So
You know,
Escanor.
slowly but steadily moving towards A side,
Right there.
which is expected out of faster towards 7.
Yeah, and well, Escanor, he has to come up big this round as he's the only person who has a rifle on the side of DG. And whoa, Nips able to take that one, but I think it's pretty low and no healers on this whole server, right? So, well, he's gonna be on 26 HP this round. Okay, so Chaya able to take down one, and Nips
Got him.
is taken down by Thins right now, but Chaya able to take
One
a double
enemy
and a
remaining.
triple. He's looking for a fourth, and he gets it.
Defuse the spike.
So well played coming out from Chaya. Like I just don't have the words for this guy. I mean, just this guy just a bad lad. Very well played.
Yeah, I mean, Escanor had to pull up there with that Vandal that he saved from the last round, but wasn't able to convert. I think maybe more than one. I'm not sure if he even did get the one. So either way, 4th round goes to DRS Gaming. So yeah, I mean, if they win this round, I think that puts them in a very good advantage.
Economically speaking as well, if they do win this round, the viable after next round is bound to go to their favor. I suppose that's how it's gonna work out.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. So Chaya does have the Blade Storm as well. We don't see Escanor get his ultimate yet, but he's 1 point off it. So does have the Vandal. Only on a half shield right now, so
Indeed.
bit of a disadvantage. But Slumber,
Obscuring vision.
Jacko hits her.
Nothing. I mean, it's not the most that he has been providing all the pick, and Moonlight converts into Neps.
Yeah, I mean a
That's
big
not
kill.
penalty.
Every time Nibs goes down, I think DG are very happy with that. Like very, very happy. Just the kill. It's a kill on Nibs, so it definitely
Spike
means a lot
planted.
to them. And Moonlight able to take down Konda, so 2 big men taken out on the side of DRS, and Saga goes on rather cheaply here with the flank from
Indeed, a
Slumber
2v4
here.
2v4 coming out from the other side. Seems very unlikely, but maybe they might just defy their odds at this point.
Last player standing.
Oh, then takes him down. I thought there was only one there. Oh, creamy. That's a lot of eco damage even this round. They have a very good buy coming out next round and the round after, I think, for DRS. But DG, those kills from Creamy definitely is gonna hurt them economically because, you know, they don't have a lot of cash to work with here on the side of DG.
That is true. That
Well,
is
looks
true.
like Slumber's gonna drop one, maybe.
He might. Looking at the economic, I think it's fine for the other side for now.
Yeah, for now, but and
Let us
and looks
hunt.
like Escanor is just gonna play this on his ultimate. Oh, Gaddafi could upgrade his shield. No? He goes for just a half shield at the moment.
You are divided!
Not sure why he does not decide to use that.
I think it's just I think heat of the moment sort of thing, right?
Indeed.
Not paying a lot of attention to these details. Chaya could. So this is a very like defining moment now. Chaya able to get a kill. Escanor was sort of an even like situation there for them, because right click could have been very lethal, but Chaya able to take down his counterpart at the moment. So ooh, Saga with that nice kill onto Gaddafi. And Moonlight and then able to take a kill.
I
each,
know
and,
exactly where
well,
you
A side is empty. We do see
Spike planted.
Watch
So
out!
it looks like
Honda
something
has-
not from DRS.
yeah,
not the
Honda
most-
has his ultimate, so this could come in handy right now, right? Should he use it? Should he use it by now? Yeah, and he does. And he's gonna be flashed for the moment. And they tries his best, not able to get a kill here. Time is ticking against them. DRS. They need to do something.
One
quickly, and,
enemy remaining.
well, then coming in huge, kills everyone.
That is just phenomenal coming out of this.
How does he do this? Like, he kills a man towards two angles and clears the one towards the back as well. Able to get all 3 kills out of 3. So yeah, this man definitely a contender for like best player in Nepal, for me at least, right?
Somehow he's always positions himself in such a manner that he's always viable for the team and as well for the frags. Like, that is impressive on its own.
Going Astro, guys.
Maybe we don't talk about that a lot, but that is something really good to see coming out of this. Moving into round number 7, I suppose, and seems like a different round coming out from DG.
Blocking
Yeah,
vision.
I mean, Nips is gonna be tagged here. Okay, Nips is tagged here. And Escanor able to take down Escanor there. A big win for Nips there. And he's still gonna be pushed here.
Standing ahead.
Was grasped by Thin. And ooh, a real miss from him, Thin. He's whiffed a bit there.
Killer.
But Gaddafi there to back him up and gets us double here. So round again even. But I mean, 2 ultimates on the side of DRS, not really impactful in this scenario because well, they need to get a kill first on the Cypher. He does that, and Slumber. Oh,
Mike is
he
gone.
hears Creamy here. Oh, able to spot him there, and he's gonna use the ultimate as we talked about, and we see both of them.
One enemy remaining.
And oh, Creamy, sorry, Honda was able to get a kill while he was pulled. And well, 2 members on the side of DRS get away with their life. So
For a second, it almost looked like Konda went away with both the kills, right? I mean, that would have
it did look so. So right now, well, DG are in sort of like they can buy, but with half shields.
Need a
And
drop.
they're-
Thanks.
They decide
and-
not to go for a technical timeout, which is surprising considering the economy they have.
Yeah, I mean,
This is a nice spot.
they definitely need. I think personally they need some time to decide whether or not they want to like
that goes
force
there.
it or not. But yeah, 3 half shields definitely putting them in a lot of disadvantage here, for me at least. So Chaya, this is ultimate here. The Bladestorm active right now, and he has a shorty.
Not sure what he's gonna convert with that, but let's see.
Joke's over!
Yeah, and
You're
Nibs.
Pulling them
I mean the A side,
Cage
they're
trigger. Cage
They're giving this up really cheaply here. And oh, Escanor in a lot of trouble. And well, 2 util kills we see right now. Moonlight able to take Cypher down with his molly while
Spike planted.
Taking that back.
I think we
Covering
see a
it.
kill from Soap. So Nips, he is being wary of the. He knows Gaddafi likes to flank, right? I think a lot of streams from him, I guess. Nips, he expects Gaddafi here, and he shoots as well. Nips, I think, yeah, Gaddafi.
Last player standing.
Wow. And Chaya able to take down 2. He needs to clutch this out. Oh, but he's taken down. Gaddafi, what a round from him. He was only 8 HP as well, and Nips expected him expected him there, but because the time was ticking, he decided not to go search for him. And Gaddafi, with his patience, does pay out, gets a triple in the end,
I
and
got enough
round
time
number
to go into
3.
the Astro form.
Gaddafi actually played it very absolutely well because considering that he had 8 HP and to come out on top of 3 kills with that circumstances, I believe that is a very wonderful flank coming out of him.
Yeah. The Chaya coming out with a double kill there, but not good enough. So leading the round, and some Chaya with that positioning. Oh, whoa, that's a new kill. Oh, why he's aggressing. Saga able to
enemy
straight out
remaining.
by Escanor and picking up a double there, and it looks like Creamy's the only one remaining here. Well, I think he's gonna get a rifle at window.
Might do so. But if you're DAMARU Gaming, wouldn't you expect
Spike
me to go for a
planted.
weapon? So maybe that's what Tins is doing, camping around the gun. And Creamy is bound to turn around to him.
Making some noise there in the end.
Sneak around, but a very fast one indeed. And moving to round number 10, seems like the economically both the teams are doing pretty well, I would say. Tins with a dart towards Elong, I suppose it's gonna land.
And DRS, they definitely need to win this round because that puts them in an eco hell right now if they lose this, right? So they're gonna have to go for another save. So definitely something they don't want to see right now as DG with a built-up economy with Gaddafi at 5,400, right? So and other members on the side of DG as well. Kind of economy sound right now, and Chai able to get a shot on Gaddafi with that operator, able to take him down with the first kill. Escanor, a slow push towards garage, nearly gets revealed.
That was a perfect moment for him to fall back, and seems like it does seem like a passive approach towards say coming out of the game. And luckily enough, or unluckily enough, it seems like DRS Gaming are expecting it. With the Cypher set up towards long, and both of them watching towards short. This might just be a meltdown coming in from DRS.
And he's gonna be taken down, unlucky there. And DJ, 3 members on the side of A, and able to take the site, so 3 on 3, again on the retake.
Spike
Definitely gonna
planted.
be like once those spikes planted, even if the numbers are even on the side, still puts a lot of pressure on the defenders, right? So with Chaya's up as well, this is definitely putting it in a lot of advantage for DG. Such an awkward weapon to have when you retake. I mean, can be very impactful, but
One enemy remaining.
and Escanor able to take out Chaya. He made his way all the way and the A shot, and unfortunately gets taken down. So just makes it really awkward. Like they recognize that DG. I mean, good kill by I think it was Nips onto Thin, but they were able to capitalize on the 2 kills at A and taking that spike down, and with the Jet moving with the AWP and not peeking him, definitely as very well played from them, DG, and they take a tactical timeout.
I mean, DRS is not a particularly good team with retakes, and for them to see once again and again going for viable, that retake is a viable option, I think there's something going wrong at this point.
Yeah, I think it's
And,
just yeah, we're back to seeing okay.
I mean,
Jet.
yeah, cameraman and his fetishes. There's nothing to say about it. Enjoy your life, I guess.
Yeah, and definitely like an even half, right? So as of now, 5-5. There'll be an equals this round, and the last round of the half will be a full buy round for DRS.
Indeed. That does seem to be like a viable option coming in from the other side. So back to here we go. The timer's almost over.
Yeah, it's just like raising expectations a lot. Like, right? So Knips, he was performing like a god every single map, but this map he's not been really impactful, right? So, yeah, I mean, he has only 6 kills. I mean, usually it would have been fine. It would have been fine, right? Around 6 kills is what you expect around 10 rounds, but with the player of his caliber, right? We have high expectations from him, but this time around, you know, holding the A has not been easy for him. He's able to get a kill or two every now and then, but yeah, we should have been seeing like a double-digit kill from him by now, given his standards.
That is true, but I also believe that it's not a matter of choice for him because he always ends up in circumstances where he's forced to retake, and he's just being the bait for the retake because it's circumstances where he's not really needed to. So maybe that has something to play with the factor as well.
And looks like we have another trick pause coming out of DG this time around. Eskinor seems to have disconnected or AFK, I believe.
Indeed. Moonlight seems to be a man of culture with the jet knife.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty good knife. Very
Uh,
unique, right?
the kids turn away from the screen, perhaps. Let's talk about Heaven. The map, how do you feel about the map? Compared to Ascent, do you think it's graphically one of the most pleasing map?
Well, yeah, it's sort of like it gives like a lot of like just chill kind of vibe, right? Like, you know, you just go to a place like Heaven to just relax. So
The gameplay
Yeah.
contradicts. I guarantee you, the gameplay contradicts.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, Heaven is definitely a lot of you know, I don't like playing Heaven, honestly. I mean, I prefer Ascent every single day. I mean, I had it. There was a time I think कम खेल्दा चाहिँ 6 हो कि 7 गेमिङहरु चाहिँ Ascent परेको थियो हैन. त्यति बेला चाहिँ एकदम अर्को म्याप आओस् जस्तो लाग्थ्यो हैन. तर yeah, apart from that, I think
True.
Ascent is definitely love.
If I'm getting nightmares tonight, the cameraman is playing for my therapy builds. I promised you that it's happening.
Yeah. Well,
That's scary, man. Come on.
well,
Seems
like
like
a
we're back
big-
in the game.
yeah. I mean, are we? No, we're not. Is it
Yes.
Chi? Okay, yeah, we're just
It
waiting
does
on
feel
the. Yeah, looks like we are underway now. So, astral form on. Is it Gaddafi?
I
think,
believe
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Blocking sight.
That's right. Shaya again goes with the priority push here. Next is the kill.
Last player standing.
But like, shouldn't you just like play slow at this point? Like, you can get kills as
Last
well, but this
round
is just
before the switch.
you know
Yeah.
running like headless chickens at this point. If if they played slow, maybe they had a chance, right? So, but
I
this
should
is
probably
definitely
place some
like
stars in
throwing
the astral
rounds
plane.
at this point, right?
Should do.
Even with the eco, I think when you're defending, at least you have a chance to maybe get like
That
catch
is
them
true,
off
like,
guard. But
that is very true, but I believe like DRS is one of those teams हुन्छ नि एक राउन्ड जति सकाए त्यति राम्रो भन्ने टिम पनि होला
yeah, I think it's like a mentality kind of thing, right? So,
एक्ज्याक्टली
mentality effect हुँदैन if you try to
Blocking sight.
राउन्डको पोसिबिलिटी भए पनि भन्छ नि mentally they're just gonna lay themselves back, so maybe that's one of the reasons why they're just pushing.
Escanor,
Joke's over!
he was in a
You're
very good
dead!
position, but
Get
not
out of
able to
my
take him
way!
down, and Nips gets taken down again. Oh, and Chaya not able to get a kill with his
I
upper
know
hand.
exactly
And
where
A-side
you are.
again, as we used to say, DG has taken
Spike
over it,
planted.
and I have a man advantage as well.
on,
I think he's
find it!
gonna, he's running back around now, and
Where is everyone hiding?
and the divide. Oh, Konda
That's
able to
done.
take down one, take down two. This round turning into a man advantage for DRS. And, well, Slumber. takes it to
Last
the even
player
also.
standing.
Slumber able to take a double and a triple for around Slumber. And Konda nearly stepped up and, with a double kill.
Switching sides.
definitely brought the hopes for DRS, but yeah, 7-5 the scoreline. A nice comeback from DG despite being down 4-1. They've come back with 7 and just losing 1. So
Indeed. I mean, once again, DRS is showing us that they're not really good A defenders. Once again, like despite of both, I think both the top fraggers being stacked up at A, they're still not managing to defend it. Like, not sure where the problem is, but maybe it's time to let go of that and moving on towards the next half. It's time to show something more promising.
yeah, I mean, Nibs, I think it's just not favoring him there, with especially I think Phoenix coming in with the flash as well most of the time, and DG swarming into the site. So I think, yeah, he was just overwhelmed at this point. So Eskin are very aggressive with that sheriff here, able to tag
He
on the
goes
server.
unpunished, which is very surprising for someone to pick garage and go unpunished. That doesn't
Yeah, I
happen
mean, Konda,
either.
I think he wasn't in that angle before. So with Sova, I think somehow, I think he got hit by the shot top.
That is a certain possibility there. Moonlight does line up a one-way flash, I suppose. A pop flash for the CS:GO nerds out there. And slow
Is
approach
that
coming
not
in.
flash jet as well?
I believe it
I'm
does.
Obscuring vision.
Oh, he will get revealed here, and Gaddafi is in some trouble here. Gets taken down, but well, Chaya is instantly traded by Escanor. Moonlight in a very good position here to take down one at least, and it does. So it's a 1-for-1 trade coming out every single time. So Finn
Last player standing.
missing his shots here, surprisingly. So Slumber able to.
One enemy remaining.
down.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he had to land that right click, and he does. He was at 17 HP. So
Indeed.
wow. Very
It's
close
part of
round,
the
right?
1v2, like Neps didn't really have much HP to back him up, but it still comes out on top. Like, really impressive coming out of that. Just well played to that. Nothing much to say about it. Well, very good played, and that's it.
Yeah, like Slumber, we know he's capable of double, like multi-kills, right? And we've seen him do that as well, and he nearly did that there. Like, Neb's coming out on top and showing up when his team needed him the most. Like, this pistol, definitely very important, as they have a very good buy here. But, well, against shorties, I think DG still have a chance. 3 shorties on the way of DG, so...
Indeed. A very smart play coming out of TRS, considering that they haven't really pushed into any
It's
cases.
kind of just kind of bait in someone here.
Konda might have figured it out at this point. There's no way speaking into that. Slumber towards A's Shures, I suppose. Konda almost gets taken down there, but
Going up.
eventually comes out on top.
So no healers, but no problem. He's able to heal himself up and gets to full HP.
Silence.
And Finn, he's taken down. Moonlight in
Doesn't get to be
towards the
coming
link
out.
here. So well, a pull coming towards C link here. Not able to pull anyone here. So Slumber
One enemy remaining.
and yeah, will be taken down. A bit of a cheeky approach from DG, right? So 3 shorties, but well, only 1 player taken down on the side of DRS. So we move on to an even setting again. So 7-7 the scoreline, and with DG on the full buy, I think we expect them to close this round. But yeah, Finn will resort only to the Spectre for now.
That's not that bad, but let's give props to DG. They still made that Econ very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, and I think with the Spectre, I think if he, you know, goes down really close, not bad
Embarrassed him.
of a weapon to have. And Moonlight has taken down Konda, and Escanor takes on Saga as well. So
One enemy remaining.
again, going back to that headless chicken kill scenario for the RS, I think.
Like once again, DG is showing the supreme gun advantage there. Like they're just flexing their gun rounds, I suppose.
Yeah, 7-8, and this is a very important round. This is a very pivotal round. This is gonna dictate the entire second half and the map. So, well, both teams certainly want to win this round.
Escanor will, I think, lean into his ulti rather than any guns, which is a very viable option as well. And another different round coming out from the side with no particular aim in mind. Just playing for intel or info that eventually comes their way.
Yeah, and just see Moonlight towards the garage area, and Escanor is gonna be the second. So garage.
Honda is right around the corner.
Okay, so
And-
Honda needs to get some impact out here right now. So First Blood definitely gonna be very impactful.
Indeed. Escanor just hanging around the corner towards B. Konda. If he does decide to push it up, he might run into a fight over there.
Okay, Honda able to. Ooh, would have hit him if he was still there.
Indeed. I mean, still runs away with Zero's chip damage. That's something impressive. Konda backs away towards outside B.
Yeah, but this is putting a lot of pressure on DRS, right? Like, time's ticking against them, and they need to push.
Concealment!
And, well, just Gaddafi in his sight.
30 seconds left.
Definitely run down.
Two members from TG already on site.
enemy
and,
remaining.
Again,
Spike down. C.
you know, shooting range for DG at the moment. Moonlight able to take down. Oh, sorry, will be taken down by Creamy, but it's a 2v1, and odds are stacked against Creamy, and he gets taken down. So yeah, putting a lot of pressure on themselves, right? Not able to gather any intel, and well, pushing into C like that, and with the garage members, two of the garage members moving into C, and yeah, able to close that round.
It's really unfortunate for their side. Like, they're always running into sites where
Right
there's heavily people stack against them. Like, I don't know if it's the odd or the lack of intel that's running up against them, but something's definitely wrong, and they need to figure it out soon. And another eco round coming in from
There
the
they are.
side.
Eyes down.
Escanor taking down Creamy over there. Finally
And
gets
well, gets taken down by Conta, and has his ultimate if he wants to use it, and he probably will. It's down to 71 HP, so he's gonna use it from here, I guess. Or no? It's
That's not
something.
Moonlight already backstabbing.
Going up.
I think good backstab here
Spike
set up
down
here. And
Last
that's
player
probably why he
standing.
didn't want to use it, because he just didn't know much, had no intel about that A lobby. So yeah, I think a good decision from him there, but we'll lose the round this time around, and 7 to 10 from 7 to 7.
Should I play some stars
So,
in this
yeah.
reality?
DAMARU
What?
Gaming.
So like, there's one thing that we see consistently is that DS just love throwing their eco rounds. And they don't really think about it.
Yeah, I think they definitely need to work on that. Like, you know, because you know, even if you can give your opponents a lot of trouble, you know, even on eco round, we've seen this a lot of times in the
Easy have shown us that, but DS, I don't think it's the complete opposite for them for now.
Joke's over.
I'm
You're
not sure. I
dead.
think AEON or what's the team together? Some impactful here.
Since takes on Konda over Garage.
1-1 now, right?
I know
Creamy.
exactly where.
Oh, he survived that. He's able to take out Saga's number. Will take next down and Chaya. Able to take down one, but is in a disadvantage
that.
with his life and in terms of manpower.
Escanor slowly but steadily moving to out.
One enemy
and
remaining.
converts into Creamy.
Spike down mid.
So Escanor able to take down one, and just legit Chaya will manage to take down Gaddafi here, but he has a very low HP. So I think
Yes.
2 or 1, even one shot from Thin can take him down.
And
Spike
takes his
is
side.
down at the copy area as well, so in a lot of disadvantage. It takes on Thin to the 30 HP, right? But
Standing
in
ahead.
the end, 11th round goes to DREAMHACKERS Gaming.
I'm not really sure what you got up your sleeves. Yes, at this point you don't really have much economy to back it up. Decided to play the passive eco approach, or maybe just force it up and see what you got.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Puts DRS in a very awkward position here.
might be one of those times where they actually decide to use the tactical timeout. Not sure why they don't.
Looks like they aren't, and well,
Get out of
they're
my
gonna
way!
play for by next round and for the map point. So yeah, they're gonna play for a draw now, right? So they're going to ecos right now. I mean, certainly they're not gonna like just throw this round
Yeah, I
like
suppose
they're
not.
used to.
Here.
I mean, yeah, this does seem like kind of different from what they normally do at the Eagles.
Obscuring vision!
Standard approach coming out of the other side. Nebs on towards a shot, does not spot anyone yet, and wins!
He had his full out, but he's able to take down Chai in the meantime, and Saga takes him down with the ghost, right? And
Enemy marked.
Escanor moving towards the C link. Should be able to a bit of, and Dreamy gets a kill onto Moonlight's ultimate, and while after that, Moonlight able to take down Saga, and a 2-on-3 with Gaddafi deploying his ultimate there. The Cosmic Divide, and Honda is spotted here by Gaddafi. He is in some trouble here. Dreamy just manages to. Oh, it's interesting, right?
Last
Gaddafi
player
nearly takes
standing.
down both of them, and well, Dreamy only has a pistol, so will be taken down, and map point goes to DG.
I mean, we knew it was coming, right? But for DRS to put up such a performance, that is unexpected out of them. So very well played, I would say. But match point for DG, and let's see what they
Match
got
point.
DRS.
Yeah, I mean, seeing Nips on just 9 kills, only member like in the whole server with a single-digit kill, is a bit disappointing. Coming from a player with the caliber of Nips, right? I think audiences can agree as well. Bit of a disappointing performance here, but I think it's just I think DG showing how superior they are rather than Nips, having a bad game.
Revealing
And
area.
that could be one of the reasons as well, I suppose. And seems like a different round coming in from DRS, but a minor stack towards C. Not sure if that's going to pay off. as a
Honda has made his way. You see, able to take down one. It's gonna immediately able to trade him off, and we do see Saga coming into here, and I think he's gonna be tagged. Oh, nearly does. Well,
sold
in
out
with
of
all
one
that
of the
intel. Yeah,
I mean, if they decide to go A at this point, I think there's only one guy there.
but we already have Thin coming in to A, so well, we see a smoke. Thin shouldn't be able to do much here.
Hi,
Trying his best here, Thin, but not able to man it.
Spike planted.
That's a man advantage for DRS. A much needed one as well. So
Right here.
still not an impossible retake coming out from the side.
yeah, it certainly can. And Escanor with the
Player
first kill.
standing.
And okay, so just 10 remaining here with Shaya and Saga. And okay, he's gonna drop down and drop his death. Wouldn't mind much because they have econ for days, right? So 8 to 12.
Still a 4-round lead, and that's in the context of 11 to 12. I mean 8 to 12. That's still a lot to work with, and I think
Yeah, 4-round lead is definitely massive.
DRS are still back into the game. I think they got the momentum swinging back to them, and I think that plays a very massive factor coming into the next round. So once again, here we go. A default
Right here.
approach coming out from DRS, heavily stacked towards mid, and a minor presence towards A.
It's interesting how Slumber goes for a half shield because of the Odin.
Gotta do what's gotta be done. There's nothing to complain about.
So a double Odin setup from DAMARU Gaming here. Man advantage already. With Conda going down early into the round with the operator here from, I believe it was Escanor.
Indeed, that might be a regretful decision coming in from DRS side, considering that 4v5 isn't a very viable option if they do decide to go A. And slowly but eventually, it does seem like that's the plan. And Neb's trying his best to sell out a fake towards C, but I don't think that's paying off because
We
two
got
guys are stacked
concealment!
towards A. But eventually, I think it's gonna be Tsaya ending up against Slumber there. Towards 8, Slumber with the Odin towards 7.
I have the spike.
There's gonna be a lot of chaos today if they decide to push right now. And then he's gonna reveal one at least, and with Saga able to
30 seconds left.
keep Then off the side for a bit. Oh, a big damage taken by China here. Definitely not a very good move now. And
Spike planted.
with that very
want
tricky
to fight
tripwire there. And oh, Moonlight! He comes up with a lineup here.
One enemy remaining.
And he's able to take one, so well, it's 3-on-1. Saga the last Moonlight, and Gaddafi. Well, he goes down. So that is map number 2. So again, GG. Another 2-0. So
I mean, a good attempt coming out of DRS, but I think it seems like
Defenders
the game has ended,
win.
and DG with a 2-0 victory over DRS.
yeah, definitely giving a run for their money though, DRS, for DG, right? So it's not by any means an easy one. I mean, they certainly had some problems, but I think a few mistakes from DRS definitely putting them not in par with DG, and they're able to take a 2-0 lead and moving into the grand final. So right now, I think, like, look at the frags on the side of DG. They're 20 each and 18 on Moonlight, right? So definitely everyone's showing up, and Gaddafi with 13 and Slumber on the 14, pretty good. And yeah, I think I'm just a bit I'm not sure what the word is, but I think I can say that he's a bit disappointed me a bit, Nips, with his performance here. But can't always expect like high kills from him, right? He's a controller, so can't really do that. So definitely understandable. 8-13. They move down to the lower bracket finals, so and we'll be facing the winner of AEON or AEON versus Legion, which is going to be started shortly.
So looking back, there were things where things could have gone differently, but what's done is done. A very good game coming out from both sides. So not the end of the road for DRS, and we should be seeing them soon enough for tonight. So stay tuned, and we'll be bringing you back to lower bracket finals soon enough.
Yeah, I mean a semi-final. So final is gonna be DRS versus the winner. So semi-final, let's say lower bracket go. We'll be starting very soon, I think. Once we have the teams together, we'll come back to you and proceed with that. But for now, we'll take a break.
Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me or close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state or wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state or wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left feels like an open wound. I'm down and low, don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state or wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state into the silent night, an endless fall. Like cuts from 1,000 knives, I hear you call. But I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl, as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, and it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, and it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left feels like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. And it's hurting like it never has before.
I know. Oh, so and hi guys, welcome back to the stream. I would say, you DreamHackers A series Valorant को lower bracket AEON versus Legion, and yeah, the losing team will be out of the tournament, top 4 regardless, and the winner will be facing against DRS in the lower bracket final. And I'm here joined by Chichi here, and I'll be co-casting this tournament. Sorry, this match. Welcome to
Hi.
the stream, Chichi.
Yeah, thank you, Jealousy. Yeah, and I'm very excited for this match because AEON and Legion faced each other at round of
Upper
8,
bracket,
I
right?
guess. Yeah, and yeah, AEON won that last game. So I guess for Legion it can be a revenge match, or AEON can still come out on top as well.
Yeah, I mean, certainly, both teams have potential, and Aeon, despite losing the first map, it was able to come back against Legion 2-1. So, yeah, both teams have the potential to win and take this match. So,
Yeah, that is
pretty
true.
exciting match.
Yes.
And अब
पिकमा
map
अब
pick हेर्दा चाहिँ ban मा
एएनले
breeze.
यसले जहिले ब्रिज ब्यान गर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ कि
I mean, breeze छोकै छैन कि के हो?
मलाई एएनलाई लाइक ए होइन तर एएनले खेल्थ्यो यार ब्रिज खै राउन्ड अफ 16सम्म चाहिँ खेलिरहेको थियो
Mhm.
लाइक अलिक टफ टिम्ससँग चाहिँ खेलेको छैन ब्रिज त्यो चाहिँ थाहा छ अनि लिजनले
Okay.
आइस बक्स
Yeah, pretty.
अब
त्यही हो एटेस्ट म्यापहरू चाहिँ ब्यान भइसकेको छ अब we'll see
एसेन्ट
Ascent.
या
Breeze चाहिँ।
एएनले एसेन्टमा चाहिँ डोमिनेटै गर्यो अस्तिको पालि सो या
Mhm.
एएनको एसेन्ट चाहिँ मलाई मन पर्यो टिमवर्क ओ माई गड एएनको टिमवर्क चाहिँ लाइक काबिल तारिफ
Mhm. And त्यही हो अपरेटरहरू आउँछ जी साइलेन्टबाट होइन
yes the MVP man
MVP. So depending on his performance today, I think he's
आज
a
गेम
tough contender. So
yes
the top 2 second मा छ अहिलेसम्म. So त्यही हो अब
चेन्जेस आउन सक्छ फर्स्ट हुन सक्छ तर सार्पी पनि छ लिजनकै तर्फबाट
त्यही हो अब यसमा आई थिङ्क यो लो ब्राकेट फाइनलमा जानलाई मात्र नभइकन के
MVP को
भन्छ
लागि पनि
MVP को लागि पनि
कन्टेन्डर
कन्टेन्डर मतलब MVP को लागि पनि म्याच हो होइन सो whoever performs better is gonna I think be determine MVP.
हेभन ओके बाइन्ड लिजनको राम्रो छ त्यो चाहिँ भन्छु म लाइक भेटरन लाइक त्यो शोभाभन्दा ब्रिजमा
So-
ओ माई गड लाइक प्लेज खतरै
Yeah,
गरेको
I
थियो
mean we've seen him on both Breach र Sova.
initiator he's a very good initiator player
Yeah, and looks like the third map gonna be Heaven, and yeah, we'll be underway for the first map, which is gonna be Ascent, and agent select man. Also, agent saying select हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ Breach.
मलाई किलजोय अनि सेट त भइहाल्यो ओ ब्रिज भेटरनले फेरि ब्रिज लिन्छ
Breach अन्त स्प्याम भइरहेछ होइन भेटरनबाट आजकल चाहिँ.
सोभाको लाइक खै सोभा छोडेर ब्रिज आइरहेछ भेटरनबाट
I mean not bad, like always
Team
impact
plays.
ल्याइरहेछ होइन
यस
so
धेरै नै राम्रो टिम प्लेज भइरहेको छ अनि सार्पी विथ द जेट लाइक सार्पी जेट वान ओ माई गड दिस फ्र्यागिङ दिस किलिङ सेटिङ द किल्स एन्ड अपिङ स्किल्स सार्पीको चाहिँ खतरै छ
yeah, I mean हार्दा पनि होइन इम्प्याक्ट जहिले पनि एकदम
छ,
पोजिटिभ हुन्छ
yes.
so definitely a danger man that team Aeon should watch out for.
What am I saying?
G silent.
Phoenix and extract Jet.
के हुँदैछ
way.
यहाँ?
No way.
Come on, man. I think extract just go Reina and G-San just go
Yes,
Jet,
yes,
man. Like
yes.
it's working for you. Like why are you
Yeah.
changing this?
Oh, extract on smoke. And this
Okay,
one,
extract.
Phoenix.
I think I like this much better
Yes.
than extract on Jet.
Extract, yeah. Fugoso on Killjoy, he's very good. This guy
Select
on
your agent.
Soba is also very good. So
अलिक ब्यालेन्स समय सबैजना लाइक सो अप गर्ने खालको छ क्या हैन
like
दुईटै
it-
टिममा
oh,
Yeah, he's gonna
it's-
switch it up, yeah.
Yes, त्यही भएर नै।
Yeah, I think it would be a new thing, right? And I think your situation like you shouldn't really be trying new stuff. Once way, I think you just
अहिले जिसेलाई
stick with what
Jet
you're
नै
good with.
राम्रो छ, so yeah, he's with it.
Yeah, and I think Gosho and Blitzkrieg as well. Recently, I think पहिला चाहिँ जिसान र Gosho चाहिँ एकदमै जहिले पनि उनीहरूको टिमबाट टप फ्र्याग गरिराख्नु भन्थ्यो हैन अहिले चाहिँ ब्लिट्सक्रिगबाट र नमस्कारबाट दुवैबाट पर्फर्मेन्स राम्रो आइरहेको छ है
नमस्कारले योभन्दा अगाडिको गेम त
आई थिंक स्काई नै खेल्दा त्यतिखेर पनि
स्काइन खेल्दा थियो
सेम नै म्याप थियो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ
स्काइन खेल्दा अनि आइस बक्स थियो एउटा आइस बक्समा राम्रो खेलेको थियो र अब लिजनबाट पनि
This is no more charges left.
फ्लेम on like
this should do.
constant fraggers first clusterले Sharpile so initiates got के अरे entry निकाल्छ so
It goes here.
So run under way. Mike. So let's see that. Kind of a passive approach, eh? Already saying. So, oh,
Without a
and
start,
she's silent as well.
taking that back.
So
yeah
big kill for him, and no healers on the side of LE.
he with the 45 HP I guess they are going to exit A from the looks of it.
Yeah, Namaskar, he is here. I think Cypher को एकदम राम्रो position here, and well, misses the
Tag
camera tag, right? And
has the info
but एकदम त्यो tripwire
no more
एकदम
charges
राम्रो side मा छ. So gonna be difficult. Flame gets tagged up with the shock dart, but this is gonna be very difficult, I think, for this guy able to
Careful now.
Sharpie
30
gets
seconds
taken
left.
down, but Buster trays him out.
clusterले राम्रो Flame still alive
Last player standing.
okay
Yeah, Pugosho with that jump shot.
Spike planted.
So Vision has to do everything here. And
yes it's very good
extract with the aim superiority at that point, so he gets taken down. And I think it's a mistake from Sharpie. I think tripwire ma खेल्नु पर्थ्यो, but
अलिक एग्रेसन भएको छ तर लाइक Flame was shooting was on his ground for the whole time but yeah
I think Flame चाहिँ, as he set up the tripwire, so he was always playing on that tripwire, so he wasn't peeking. So I think Sharpie ले चाहिँ त्यही गरेको भए I think would have been better for them, because the tripwire was very nice. Like बाहिरबाट पुटाउनु
दुईजनाको इन्फो पाउनु भएको छ
Flame is gonna be 11. So Extract able to take down Flame at the start here.
Last player standing.
Take from him, like not usually seeing that from him. So he's on last member alive here, and Extract memeing a bit here with the plant.
we'll have to see that
And Hunt coming for that right click. I mean, एउटा किल चाहिँ आउँथ्यो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो मलाई पनि. And त्यही क्लस्टरको अलिकति त्यही मिस भयो त्यहाँ हैन सबै राइट क्लिक. I think you should have gotten at least one kill. त्यही किल चाहिँ मतलब त्यहाँ एउटा किल चाहिँ आउँथ्यो जस्तो थियो किनकि he was unchecked in that angle, so unfortunate, but and a flawless performance here from Team AEON. So nice start here, right?
now they will win I guess with the I think they can win with the bonus.
Yeah, there's always potential to win with the bonus,
Yeah,
right?
there's
like
potential,
close
yeah.
the unexpected
Close
position but I
Close range run and gun oh my god that's
hey, okay, especially against Vandal, like right? Phantom सँग चाहिँ ठिकै छ हैन, but Vandal सँग चाहिँ I think Spectre wins in close
Lion.
unless like first or Lion भने sure हारे.
त्यही त्यो हो कि एग्रेसिभ हुँदैछ ए सर्ट तर्फ डिसाइडेड विथ द स्पेक्टर
Yeah, a kill each. So not a bad trade for TM by any means, but some damage to the eco. So दुईजना चाहिँ
दुईटा राइफल डाउन भएको छ तर अब राइफल नै अफ गर्नेछन् त्यही पनि
yeah, I mean Legion able to buy on Sharpie as well with the half shield, but yeah, well, Sharpie clear one kill right now, very far away from his ultimate.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
And Flame decides
This
to
goes here.
fortify B this time around, and nothing mid. No utils mid.
Yeah, but they're opting for a default play.
Yeah, and pretty even matchup, right? And the Blitzkrieg चाहिँ अलिकति unlucky नै भयो the upgrade त भयो हैन Phantom मा हैन Spectre बाट एक गोलीमा अनि एक गोली हान्ने बित्तिकै रिलोडमा परेछ so very unlucky.
I've got your trail.
A bit funny for us, but and
Yeah,
I think
like-
it is being used.
Ooh, good flash, but extract.
Right?
I think Baron has the info. Oh, he flashed. Okay.
Yeah, Vedran getting hit by that Sky's
Nice,
ult
nice,
there.
nice. Okay, they are going to what now? What is this? They got the entry on
Oh, and
Really?
able to
Flame. Flame is okay, not so,
yeah, he's market right now,
Placing alarm bomb.
and
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
so instead of he opts to use his nano swarm
yeah, that's good. That's good
on the
because,
entry, right?
it really is not meant to enter the site. So
माथि activate हुन्छ त्यो यतापट्टिको.
त्यो खै त्यो चाहिँ थाहा भएन मलाई पनि.
We'll find out now. I think so. I think
Last player
Damage
standing.
Really and whoa, Monster able to take down. Oh, they like
Yeah. Almost.
and 2-2 for the scoreline, and I think a good retake coming out of Legion.
This is going to be an exciting match. That is what I think.
Yeah, definitely, and
That goes
with
there.
Sharpie on the
This should
operator,
go.
like you, tripwire चाहिँ एकदम मन पर्यो मलाई.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
एकदम
Fire
भित्र
around
goes there.
ट्रिप हुन्छै हुन्छ हैन, ग्यारेन्टी ट्रिप हुन्छ.
This goes here.
त्यो स्लो
But
अप्रोच
it's
भयो
पनि
भने चाहिँ अब फुटाउनु मिलिहाल्छ अलिक नभए त
But the trip, I think Flame's not gonna play on. He's gonna play on the trip. So, anyways,
Yeah.
G-Sign had taken down. It was a team effort there. Pool plus Breach go stun, and Reina gets the kill. So Sharpie with another. Sorry, I think it was Extract with that paranoia, and he TPs
Here.
as well. Sharpie knows it,
Yeah.
able to take him down, and Cluster takes that. So with that.
Oh,
Stinger able to take down that operator here, so Flame is in a good position here.
One enemy
He'll be able to
remaining.
take him down.
Namaskar alone, 1v4
Yeah.
with
The
a
last
Deagle.
member.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think he has more.
So 3-3 है त्यसको चाहिँ स्कोर चाहिँ एन्ड त्यही हो एमा चाहिँ अब फ्लेम जहाँ पनि खेल्छ त्यहाँ चाहिँ मतलब एकदम प्रब्लम हुन्छ है उनीहरूलाई जित्नलाई एयनलाई
Nordy setup.
एकदमै नर्डिन्छ आई मिन आई हेभन्ट सिन मैले चाहिँ यो खासै देखेको छैन त्यो मतलब एक ट्रिप हुन्छै हुन्छ टाइपको ट्रिपहरू देखिरहेको थिएन होइन अनि
यसैमा-
रेस पनि छैन
यसमा अझ लाइक किल चाहिँ राम्रो भन्छु लाइक बिकज द युटिल्स तर उसको फ्लेम उसको सेटअप्सले गर्दा या ही इज अ भेरी गुड साइफर
Right there.
Yeah, even on Breach, right? We saw him play
Yeah,
a really good
Very
cipher.
good
So
cypher, yeah. He's a very good cypher, I should say.
Fedran on the Breach. A passive approach from Team AEON.
But Legion aggressing towards me.
Yeah, Cluster is pressing that W pretty hard, and
Oh,
oh, the moment he looks back, right? The
Yeah.
timing hai na?
Gun here.
And Namaskar
upgrade.
is gonna upgrade.
Flash out.
Fedran flashing out. Oh, paranoia thrown.
Very good paranoia by Extract.
Yeah, and always catching out at least one, and multiple in other occasions here. So Still a slow approach from Team Aeon, very calculated. So, okay, go show. Gonna use lockdown towards B here.
Fake. But Legion is not opting to be in the fake. There are 2 or 2, both on A and B.
Ooh, and I think they'll find out they're fake, so Extract is gonna take on Suzanne here, and everyone on the side of Legion bought the fake.
Spike
The Gabriel
planted.
is at heaven here, right? So, and flank coming in from Killjoy late, right? So this could catch the defenders. Ooh. Nice one from Vidra, not able to catch anyone, but will displace the Omen to another area, and he decides TP. Nice TP from him.
Oh, he didn't say.
And oh my god, not clearing out
Last
that
player
middle area
standing.
is gonna.
One enemy
This is no
remaining.
problem.
Oh, Extract.
Oh, he sticked it.
The balls on that guy.
Oh no.
He gets it. Oh,
He clicked. He lived it for a second. Oh my god. I guess say fat fingered. Fat fingered, I guess. No, but it's like they also near.
oh my god.
That's unlucky.
I mean, Flame. It looked
Yeah,
like he had
yeah.
it. Like I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
happened.
think
I think. Oh, I think yeah. Sometimes it happens, right? Like you can't say much, but definitely he rushed around and but किन छोड्नु चाहिँ थाहा भएन है तर I think big brain play चाहिँ थियो है त्यहाँ त्यो
Yeah,
sticking.
stick गर्न.
and they knew that the Omen was low, so he decided to stick for a moment and half हुने बित्तिकै छोडेर मारेर I think फेरि छोडेछ. Bit of an unlucky incident here, but and nearly.
Nowhere to run!
I'm gonna use his ultimate here with no intel and misses all of his shots. So sort of a waste of a 8-point ultimate there. The Hunter's Fury. So and G Silent is on the Blade Storm. So Sharp is still on the operator. Despite losing that round, right? And able to get the kill on G Silent. Trades him out, and Cluster uses the Empress here, so he's hungry for kills.
30 seconds
And,
left.
well, I think first victim probably gonna be Extract. Bukosho able to take him down.
Who?
Shafi gets a trade here, but it's a 3-on-3 and a 2-on-2 suddenly. And, Bukosho! That's one of Namaskar actually.
10 seconds left.
The one actually
Spike
dinking
planted.
Shafi. Shafi couldn't even see him.
One enemy remaining.
His revenge there. And yeah, Sun taking down Extract here, so finally a round claimed after a mishap from the last round.
BM from Suzanne. He's angry. I figured एउटा किल नआएको है त्यो राउन्डमा लाइक टफ फर रिजन
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
Yeah, I think त्यो tree area चाहिँ smoke गरे भए हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन. Maybe he didn't have the smoke. दुईटा मात्र हुन्छ, so I think or maybe एउटा मात्र थियो होला because they all died and they still full there was a full buy coming out, so they were एउटा मात्र smoke थियो कि जस्तो लाग्यो है. I think but still I think दुईटै smoke चाहिँ almost all round मा किन्नै पर्छ at least buy round मा.
लाइक उसले पहिले गरे हो कि गरेर सकायो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ स्मोक त लाइक भ्यालुएबल युटिलिटी हो सो लाइक किनिहाल्छ सोच्दै भयो
पहिला चाहिँ किन्नु पर्दैन त है smoke. Recently
प्याचले गर्दा
Right there.
camera.
So Flame, these setups. यो ट्रिपवायरमा खेल्ने धेरै नै एडभान्टेज
Easy kill and yeah.
Flame able to take him down with the bulldog
Last player
and well,
standing.
sorry.
Spike down B.
Gosha gets a kill back on the cluster, but Namaskar get maybe some eco damages here. Oh, nearly missed that shot, right?
Hawk out. Blinded.
Very close.
Playing.
And, well, they're able to take a triple and secures round number 5 for them. So, I mean, I think AEON needs at least 2 rounds here for them to be happy with their half.
They're a good defense sided team.
Even teamwork गर्दै सक्छौँ हैन तर तिनीहरुको चाहिँ I think अलिकति प्रब्लम चाहिँ के आउँछ भन्दा त्यो एक्स्ट्रा नखेल मतलब कम्फर्ट छैन नि त त्यही भएर
Exactly. Women the ram hit. I must see that. Using it.
and the AEON को चाहिँ जहिले पनि त्यो एकदमै चेन्ज छ के फेरि रुलहरु we haven't seen extract on a controller this tournament. He's always been the duelist, right? Usually seen on the Reina as well. And it's only Pugosho le खेल्दा हुन्थ्यो usually हैन अनि even Blitzcrank, but Blitzcrank very nice. Oh, this is a shot. How does he miss there? Like it looked like he was hitting there, but
Yeah.
अलिकति move भयो जस्तो लाग्यो so त्यही भएर चाहिँ
Bot coming back.
and Pugosho चाहिँ अहिले यो म्यापमा चाहिँ B-man-मा अलिअलि कन्ट्रोल चाहिँ हुन्छ उसको हैन like it's always
Like map control चाहिँ राम्रो लिन्छ. I must say that.
अनि अब extract moving okay blue coming towards so Sharpie is always in position to get a kill here, gets a kill onto extract
I've
here
got your
so
track.
open, and the wall divide does come through. Who saves the
30
breach
seconds left.
because of that.
Headshot.
Three kills are better.
Sharpie a bit low here. A bit concerning, but Blitzcrank when he donates Namaskar, the
Spike
full
down
HP member
A.
gets taken down, and Blitzcrank, oh, he's gonna be
10
taken
seconds
down
left.
here for sure. 11.
Last player
Able to take
standing.
down the Sharpie, but
Oh yeah, better. With the bulldog, 4 kills. So, yeah, I respect
Bulldog through भइरहेछ धेरै नै नि.
that. Bulldog is very good with the bulldog, man. 4 kill handle. With full buy ma. Yeah.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Like, Flame जुन साइडमा छ त्यो साइड
That
चाहिँ
goes
गाह्रै छ, but by the looks of it, I think Pugosho has ultimate, so
Oh, this is a nice spot.
lockdown use भएर बी आउँछ होला. But even with the lockdown, Sharpie was able to get a kill through the market. But this time, saying short area matter, so but okay. Extract, trying to bait
Their
out.
pauses.
But I think Pugosho ultimate Wyvern, they have 4 Deagles, so I think they will opt against it right now.
Yeah, that is
They get hitting just.
like big sign one day.
What? Namaskar. Why is he looking towards tiles? Or was he looking towards mid? He was probably looking towards mid, right? Makes a lot more sense.
You there?
Okay,
Blocking
so able to
vision.
take down one and will instantly smoke off
Concealment.
that B main.
For now,
Blocking sight.
trying not to go there.
Master able to take down G silence. Eco not
Oh,
turning out
exact-
well. Extract able to take down Suzanne here, and he has the spike. He opts
30
against
seconds
using
left.
hunting that.
Side.
Last player standing.
Namaskar.
Spike down B.
Oh my god, he's on the reload.
Oh my god. Unlucky for him.
I think it's a mistake from Extract. He definitely needed to plant there.
Yeah.
And but
Got 2 kills though, but still if you plant But
Did
well
he get
played
a
by
kill?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a kill. I guess he got one kill.
पछाडि सुजन मारेपछि पनि किल आयो कि
होइन
छैन है त्यही सुजन
goes
मारेपछि
here.
प्लान्ट गरे भए चाहिँ I think
Yes, this should do.
very much like I think advantage हुन्थ्यो होला
लाइक
Oh, this is a nice spot.
नमस्कार पनि त्यो किल आएको भए 1v1 या जसको नि फेभरमा जान सक्थ्यो
रिलोडमा गएर है एकदम अनलकी
This goes
टाइममा
here.
yeah regardless, so they're still 7-3 behind Team AEON. They need a round, and now's the time. They have a full buy, and Sharpie again very reliable with this operator. I think pull हुन्छ होला यहाँ Sharpie.
होइन त्यो त आफ्नै हो नि
That was
त
big hit? Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, he
यो
legged it.
उतापट्टि त
You
actually
should
छैन.
run.
Funny, with that leg, Chisano
He's
was
healed,
leg
he's
there,
full
but yeah, full HP. Sky wouldn't try that.
एस्ट्राको त्यो पुल चाहिँ लाइक
Extract, able to get him through the smoke. I think too.
अलिअलि आइरहन्छ देखिरहेको एक्ज्याक्टली भिजनमा चाहिँ
This is it, and it's
फ्लेम अन द ब्याक स्टेप ओके
Last player standing.
डाउन
last.
1v5 no you cannot
Oh, very impossible. That.
yeah that's very
This
Last
really-
round before the switch.
doable भन्छु म चाहिँ
Yeah, 5 round. I think attacker over a 5 round. I think you should be very happy with that, right? And they are a defensive side, so we see their strong side in the defense. So yeah,
and with the G silent with the op he hardly misses so
they we need the same like we need him to be very consistent here, right? G-Silent. So hopefully we see that. And he definitely needs to show that as well, as his team is still 3 rounds behind. So if they don't convert this round, I think AEON, will be in a bit of a trouble here.
C towards A and तर बम चाहिँ B तर्फ गइरहेको छ I think they are trying to sell a fake here.
Yeah, and Flame though, he's
Still on.
very
C.
ready towards this B side, and the Sharpie has some idea about this as well. By the looks of it, he is watching mid here, and
Here,
okay,
here.
Same.
fix a TP there.
So he's. Yeah, that camera is like giving him pre-info, and they don't know about that, or
They can't break it though, right?
30
So
seconds.
they can
left.
break it without
Okay.
entering. Yeah, the tripwire.
Hey. They did not see the sound break on him there, so it's a very nice setup by Flame, and putting a lot of pressure on themselves here, Team AEON. Only 18
I've
seconds
I've
to
got your
work with.
trail.
तेरो camera फुटाउँछ पर्ने
And the tripwire,
10 seconds left.
9 seconds. They need the bomb down, and
हो
time's not going down.
Oh my
Time's
god.
not going
How?
down.
Like, except cost to kill there.
I don't
One
understand,
enemy
this is
remaining.
Like,
Switching sides.
I think it's either Flame being really good with the push there, sorry, the defense there, I think.
I guess like bomber
I
ne
should
like
probably
side
play
मा
some
छिरेन
stars
होला,
in the
first
astral
मा,
plane.
so
I should do.
भएन, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably why. I mean, they just calculated by a lot. I think the tripwire buying some time for them, so yeah, playing a lot. The part
Slow.
and
A bit slow, like not like they used to. Played very slow, so yeah. Okay, tactical or technical timeout, I guess. For the team of Legion.
Turret out.
8 to pull the score, and they definitely need to win the pistol here. Otherwise, I think the domination is gonna come from Legion. I mean, we know how resilient the
That is
Team
true.
AEON are. They were able to come back from a map down, right? So
Yeah,
definitely can't underestimate them, Legion.
yeah, but Ian's also a good
Right there.
team at defense, so it's going to be an interesting half.
And with some,
Right there.
I think a minute on the kick pause, we are underway. And looks like Kukosho is gonna set up here. I don't believe Blitzcraig giving him some cover. And it's gonna be, I think, a early aggression here from G Silent towards A main.
With Namaskar, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
dashed in, but they're not gonna find anyone here. So
Yeah, that's
okay,
Good info.
an early shock that lineup towards B main here with. Oh, so they're not breaking the recon as well as not being spotted. So smart move by them, but well, they should know now that they're coming from. So, oh, the dash.
Chunky damage. Oh, Blitzcraig got that
Oh my god, this
Oh my
is turning out here a
Spike
nice
down,
defense
B.
for Team Aeon here, and
Spike
the
here.
spike is up here. Shoppy made his way to the side, but doesn't have the spike, so this could be Suzanne's bank.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
misses. He misses so many shots here, and okay, Shoppy has too many angles to look at, and suddenly this is
I expect that.
yeah. I mean, Suzanne had to do a lot there, and he couldn't even convert one. So.
If he got one kill there, I guess Sarvi could have traded with one more.
Yeah, I mean that is true, but yeah, happens sometimes, and looks like we're gonna see a dash into Paranoia here.
Their aggressive plays are quite.
And well, no one interested towards Amen again. I mean, we have a top mid presence here, and take him down, but well, it's healed up. So able to land that right click, but not on the head. So
Right there. Flash out.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know
One
if they
enemy
were
remaining.
like,
Spike
half hour
down
Rocket
A.
Mortis,
Yes.
and Suzanne, well, 3 members on the side of Aeon here.
Ooh, he gets
Oh,
a dink.
Namaskar gets a dink. He's gonna have to think about it before he
Got to pulling them
regresses,
in.
but looks like it's gonna be Blitzcraig who's gonna be progressing here with Namaskar providing the info, and round number 6 for Team Aeon. And well, they need to convert this bonus maybe. I think that will put them on
win.
even
Yeah, they should.
footing. Yeah.
If they convert this bonus, yeah, it will be 8-8 for sure.
Yeah, but it's easier said than done. Converting a bonus, we have seen like how superior the rifles are
Rifles are,
against those
yeah.
SMG, right? So it's gonna be tough.
It ain't easy. Okay, no aggression from
Deploying drone.
Silent this round.
But like, look at how there's always someone to assist G Silent, right? So
Yeah,
be it Omen or Sky or Silva, they're
yeah.
droning in first, Paranoia first, or like using those flashes from the sky. So a coordinated play coming out of them.
Oh, it's still aggressive.
G Silent.
Oh, the sock that broke that trip. Okay,
So,
I
did it?
think so. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's a smart move. No one will think now G Silent is on
Bomb
the
grenade
flank.
out.
If
Also, the usually break गरे भने त्यो पनि भन्दैन हैन त्यो बार broken भनेर पनि भन्दैन
and bro, once a भन्नु त like. Oh, extract.
extract. How is he able to
Spike
get that kill?
planted.
Everyone busy on the plant, so
Okay, this is a doable round. I should say.
Blitzcraig, he could do this, and he's
Last player
in thin
standing.
ice right now. Blitzcraig and Veteran taking that G silent definitely
try from-
proves. Not equal damage, right?
Okay, a lot of even damage.
That goes there.
Try play that different भाग्य तर convert गर्न सक्नु भएन.
Namsen is a nice round. I think they'll be happy with it.
Yeah, I think they are happy with it. यो राउन्डहरु कन्भर्ट गर्नु पर्यो ल. अबको राउन्डहरु.
अब यो चाहिँ एकदमै जित्नै पर्छ हैन? अनि extract because he went for that judge last round, right?
He has no money for that.
He doesn't have a buy, so he will stick to a stinger. So extract could be lethal with the stinger at such close range, and cluster. He's gonna check this angle and instantly take him down. So, well, that's the end of it. And coming in really early there. And now he's gonna able to get a kill. All three flashed, right? So
Yeah.
he is gonna flash. I think G Silent is having some trouble here.
Spike planted.
I guess we have to take for after this round. 3v3.
I think G Silent disconnected. Why not? G Silent disconnect was.
Wow.
That's probably why they are asking for it.
What's he going?
Last player standing.
So
1v1.
it's a one-on-one.
Out.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god.
One enemy remaining.
3 kill.
And he knows. Vedran knows that he's disconnected, right? So they've been asking for a tick. No one's seeing that yet so far. They decide.
Round जित्नु सक्नु.
Unfortunate, right? Very unfortunate. एकदम important round थियो. हैन? अनि
2v1 नै थियो if the silent was there. So हुन्थ्यो होला. I should say.
And yeah, we go into a tick pause. Unfortunate situation here for G Silent. I think they had, a very good chance of winning this round if he was not disconnected. But yeah, life happens, I guess. Or stay unsa koile kaina. So yeah, Nepal gaming issues. So well, hopefully he's back very soon, right? So I mean, he still has the Phantom, I think, on the brighter side, but
He has a gun.
10 to 6, so एकदमै important round थियो हैन त्यो one round, and they could have won it for sure, I think.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Hey, 2v1 on this situation हैन त्यस्तोमा अनि अझै many runs. Very unfortunate, very sad here for him, but yeah, hopefully AEON can set this aside and maybe come back from here. While we wait more, okay, looks like he's come back now. Never mind.
The game will start.
So G Silent on the Phantom. एक्लै गर्न सक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ त कि के छ गाह्रै पर्छ है
Oh, push गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यो round.
Okay, I think
भयो भने चाहिँ like they can.
I think Flash बाट start हो कि Wolf हैन
Legion तर like they
we'll be
know
ready.
about that play. Yeah.
And no one on the side. Okay, so smoke बाट सुरु भएको छ.
Get out of my way.
On that aggressive play. On the same aggressive play.
And well, Cluster takes down Blitzcrank. And Vedran, he was concussed by the Wolf, so G Silent knows. Oh, he's caught up. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, if he had the gun, I think he would have been able to kill the dash jet.
yeah.
But yeah,
No charges left.
he is like,
Begins.
3v5 for the team.
yeah. I mean, Vedran, he dies there, but he gets a lot of rotation towards A, and I think over rotate. Even though they were on a save, so still a man advantage here. So Reina is playing close angle here. I think it will be expected. Yeah, he's able to take one, but G Silent trades him. Still a doable round for Team AEON with the 3-man advantage here. So
Last player standing.
is spotted here, but it decided Oh, nice round.
Nice round. Yeah. Well played by Silent and the team. Ian lay around like
There's some
Was that
very
important?
crucial kills coming out with that sheriff, right?
Namaskar
And even G-Sign. Actually, to एकदम lucky थे जो veteran में saying them flash.
flash there. Okay.
I think he veteran should have flashed earlier, but it's time down by na flash mas. So I think that was a crucial moment there. But I think Namaskar's kill as well, very important. Putting them in the man advantage and well, veteran's rifle as well retrieved by G-Silent. So yeah. I mean, after that unfortunate disconnect, they do get the round, so I'm quite happy, I think.
Yeah. They should be also quite happy with the round.
Yeah, definitely.
Shadows
So,
traveling.
this time around, Legion are on an eco. And G-San on that op that we've talked about so much.
Yeah, he's very lethal with that weapon, I must say.
Yeah. And mostly gets the first kill, but where is he even? Okay, he's playing Heaven, so he's not really going for that
Deploying
first kill.
drone.
Blitzcrank uses drone there and eggs up one. Sky, is he gonna be baited by the drone? Yes.
Oh my.
He's gonna be baited by that reveal. And well, plus they're able to retrieve the Vandal while Flame will take him down and mark it to be here. Push coming out. Devotion not being able to do anything and Flash. Cluster getting caught out. And Extract. Idrin wastes a lot of shots here at Idrin.
One enemy
How
remaining.
down.
30 seconds left.
You know, look at like teleport armor to thawa हैन like
Hey, उनीहरूलाई हेरेको थिएन हैन अनि Extractले चाहिँ I think he thought that they are checking him. That's why there was a panic spray. So,
but eco round थियो Legion को, so they got 3 guns from AEON.
but I think AEON has the eco to back them up because they won the eco, right? So they have the eco going into this round. So and even after this round, right? So even if they lose this round, 4 players on the side of AEON have a considerable amount to buy into the next round. So yeah, it's going well for AEON after that unfortunate disconnect. So Legion is, I think the pressure is on them for now, even though they lead this round. Match एकदमै pressure so and able to get
Camera taken out.
Wow.
Oh, Flame is oh my
He's silent.
god.
Oh
Silent.
my
He's
god, what's happening?
Oh my god. Flame is lucky. Too lucky.
Flame would have definitely been taken down at that
Yeah.
angle, I think. Would have been an easy kill. It was a slow peak as well, so very lethal against the op, right? So
Killjoy को util छैन त like what the heck do not be.
oh yeah, he didn't really have a lot to work with. And कसैले ट्रान्सलेट दिएन हैन for some reason, but they were supposed to because he went down as well.
Spike down A.
And
One enemy
nice
remaining.
defense.
Okay, nice.
And-
Well played. Flame
I think
all
it
over
was-
in the flank now.
Extract. Really well played from him.
Yeah.
And Blitzkrieg gonna
I
take him
survived
down.
much worse than you.
Oh.
Man, this is turning out to be a cracker of a match.
Well played by the team. Yeah. Defending the side quite well.
Yeah, I mean,
Extract-
we
Extract
talked
being a-
about this, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ian is quite good at defense. The defense is top notch. I
And
must say.
Extract, I think we're not used to seeing him at the top. We usually see G Silent or Blitzkrieg or any member of the team A
Namaskar
side,
as
you know.
Yeah,
Usually
but Extract-
top fragging, but this time around, Extract, he was the top fragger last time around as well for Team Aeon on the Reina, so he's definitely showing up and keeping up with the team, and G Silent able to get the double.
Double.
He didn't say that he's lethal, right? And he's showing that he is.
Okay, the party is towards A.
And B has been taken now, like no one on the B side here, even though they have the man
Or
advantage.
retake or what? Why?
I think, yeah, they're just gonna retake. They have the man
They're-
advantage
yeah,
and
that's true.
the weapon advantage, right? So,
Spike
oh,
planted.
also able to take down Cluster. He still has the judge from last
Last
round.
player standing.
And he's melee, and another kill from him. No surprise there. And Gosho takes down Flame. Well, flawless.
They were on eco though.
They were on eco, and then being able to farm the 300 credits with, that's definitely gonna help into the eco. They're very weak at the on eco right now, so they need to convert this round.
Okay, I'm going to predict something. Okay, the team who wins this round is going to win the, I guess, game.
Right. I mean the map, right?
Oh no, I know. I'm predicting the game now. Quite a bold prediction, but
Okay, let's see if that happens, right?
yeah, let's see.
Making it a bit interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think Namaskar, he has Seekers. We haven't seen a lot of Seekers coming out of him in the defense side. I think he's just keeping it for the retake, I believe. So
Yeah.
slow
all
push
attacker-
towards,
Yeah,
and
You
yeah.
are
this could be
divided.
a very good push. And I think Seekers, now's the time.
for the retake.
Yeah, for the retake. And Killjoy has the ultimate as well. I think AEON can definitely retake this pretty easily. And while everyone makes their way towards on the Legion side, Pugosho is gonna deploy that ultimate as soon as the wall comes
Spike
down.
planted.
And well, they can't.
Grounded.
Another kill. He is so good on the all. Oh, missed that. Rare miss from him, but Namaskar able to take him down. No one detained, but
I don't think they can stop the plan. It is stop
One
the plan,
enemy
but-
remaining.
and
Oh my god.
Flawless.
I'm not sure if you noticed here, but त्यो किलजोयले जहिले पनि अल्टी हान्छ नि हैन अनि त्यहाँ अलिकति वाइनमा अलिकति कुन्ना हुन्छ नि हैन त्यहाँ लुकिरहेको थियो हैन अनि there was a line, he had a molly line up, so
Yeah.
the Omen was already very low there, so
Quite the
Yeah.
good, quite the play. Retake. Well played. Yeah.
Yeah.
Possible comeback for Team Aeon, I must say.
yeah, and they have enough to buy for this round, Legion, but I think their utility चाहिँ अलिकति पैसा पुग्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ यत्रो बाइक हेर्दा अनि especially Suzanne, who is on the half shield, right? Won't have a lot of stars going into this round, so Aeon, if they get it to match point, they will certainly
Yeah, if they
win
get
this.
this round, yeah.
Stealing sight.
I post
Extract. This is a huge risk here, able to take down Sharp.
I know exactly where.
But this gives Flame the chance to use his ultimate here. Oh, she's taking that angle.
Oh, gets killed. Oh my god. Okay, this is a favorable round for Team Aeon.
And it's a 2v4 somehow. They're able to get double. This
my
is beautiful for them. And G-Silent has moved to Phantom already, and Flame is a
Last
bit low
player
here.
standing.
G-Silent taking one, and Blizzard takes two. That's map point. That comeback.
Now, for sure, they won't have the full buy.
Yeah, I mean,
And
they have
with fail.
a loss
Enough
bonusले गर्दा अलिकति half armor into rifle हरू दुईजना जति खेल्न मिल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ rifle
अनि
हेर्दा चाहिँ
जेडसँग उसको अल्टी पनि
Match
छैन,
point.
so
Yeah, but rifle चाहिँ हुन्छ rifle चाहिँ आइरहेको छ half armor भयो नि rifle चाहिँ आउँछ
Like utils,
Lost-
full utils चाहिँ नहोला.
युटिलमा चाहिँ एकदमै कमजोर हुन्छ
Like shutting down the both the duelist, like extract एउटालाई अनि पुगोसोले अर्कोलाई. Yeah, that was the play.
Yeah, I mean, it's a take pause coming out of Legion, right? So, kind of like they're deciding what to do as well as I think maybe a connection issue. So hopefully they sort it out. I mean, Suzanne has to Spectre for now, and Spectre with like attacking side what a Spectre say, I think not really ideal. I think defending ma kind of okay, but attacking ma if you
Yeah.
unless you तर breach छ हैन breachले गर्दा I
like
mean
angle त्यो like space चाहिँ कम गर्न सक्छ ब्रिजले गर्दा.
mhm.
Yeah, tough. It's tough still.
not ideal, but well, there's certainly a potential that they can win, right? Still, त्यो completely उनीहरूले नै जित्छ भन्ने चाहिँ छैन है त्यो
Yeah, that is true.
टिम एयनले नै जित्छ लाइक राम्रो बाइछ भन्दैमा छैन तर लाइक सुजनको धेरै एकदम आई थिङ्क अलिकति पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ इभन विथ युटिल्स खासै इम्प्याक्ट देखिरहेको छैन है मैले चाहिँ आई थिङ्क दिस एस्ट्रो
त्यहाँ स्मोक त्यही अर्को काउन्टर पार्ट तर वुमेनमा नट ट्र्याक गर्नु रहेछ
Yeah, Extract feeling very comfortable, right?
Yeah, with
I
the
think that's the bar assist. I think a lot of it. I think paranoia lebeni थियो, and
okay, it's 4 off. Okay, they're just waiting us. It's 4 off.
hopefully not, right? Like 4 ops,
Yeah.
not really. I like you.
Spectres are
Yeah, like okay. So yeah, they're just waiting us.
They're just waiting us. Yeah.
Ugurso, Udin. This is a possibility.
Yeah, Ugurso can be lethal. Turret out. Spectre Odin. Oh my god.
But yeah, it all
One
depends on the breach closing down. And Suzanne, he does not have an armor as of yet. He has the money. Is he just gonna roll out with no armor?
Is he gonna forget?
Oh
my!
He's gonna forget the armor. This is huge.
He gets the tag on
It's gonna and takes out the armor of Flame too. So this
people no armor.
there's no sound towards mid, and they are in mid, right? So no info. So Pugosho could be overwhelmed here by
They don't know.
the numbers here, 2 on each side, and with the
What?
breach,
Oh
they
my
could
god.
definitely do this.
This is
and-
gonna be a
I think toss against a Divilai, so
like.
oh my god, he's able to spot out and Flame able to take a trade here. And we see G Silent on a very good position here. Lear is gonna slow him down for a bit, but he will make his way. But Suzanne with that
On.
flank.
Yeah.
I mean, no armor, but does not matter, right? So they're gonna make their way into A, and it's gonna be another retake by the looks of it.
Oh, he gets
And-
the second kill.
30 seconds
Foster
left. One
really
enemy
survives
remaining.
there, but
Everyone.
Spike planted.
The fate lies on
and Vedran, yeah, has to, and he's gonna be spotted here, obviously.
He
Oh.
should be. Oh my
Is he
god.
gonna? He's covering him. Blitzcrank. Nearly a mistake here, and 2v1, and he gets taken down. Team Aeon, what a comeback, man! What a comeback! They've
yeah.
been 7 rounds in a row. They were, what was that? I think 6 to 10 or 8 to 10. I think 8 to 10 there, and
Oh my god. And like
it was actually 3 to 10.
Defenders win.
8-4-2.
How to stop?
6-10 नै थियो धेरै होइन? कति भयो थाहा भएन, just either way 8-4 बाट comeback. Props to them, man. Props to them. This is a team to look out for, Aeon, and it's not about individual performance, right? This time around, it was a lot of team play coming out of them.
Like Zulini frags chances, Zulini like supports her, trades, everything. Okay.
Yeah, and the retakes, right? Like
Yeah.
it's been
The
really,
balls, the
really.
retakes, yeah, well played, man. Yeah, I'm quite impressed, and I'm almost a fan of Aeon now.
Yeah, सबैको
I must
एउटै
say.
एउटै टाइपको खेल्छ क्या 19 19 20
त्यही भएर
18 and 15 होइन everyone showing up. I think Suzanne kind of lacking with the performance.
Yeah,
I think
but
here. Uh,
he almost got that round for them without
Yeah,
an armor.
definitely. Without an armor, just with the Spectre. For
Yeah.
some reason, he had 1250, but I think wouldn't have mattered, right? I think
That wouldn't
he
have
got
mattered,
taken
yeah,
down
he-
with a headshot, so
Headshot, yeah. That's
didn't
true.
really matter at that point. But what a performance! What a comeback from Team Aeon. We know that they are capable of it. They've done it before. Like they were 1-0 down and they came back with a 2-1. So no surprise there. And map 2 definitely is going to be much of the same, I believe. So stay tuned. And
Is
until
the
then,
is the like is the fate is पहिलाको म्याचमा like हारेको हो लिजन एएन सँग, so
yeah, I mean rematch ma
अनि
फर्स्ट
हार्नु
गेम
चाहिँ
हार्यो होइन सो आई मिन वी
तर,
कान्ट काउन्ट देम आउट येट राइट
yeah,
सो
we can count
11
out.
to
Yeah,
1
that's true.
गर्न सक्छ सो होइन
तर अब बाइन्ड डिजनको पिक छ, so it's going to be an interesting match.
Yeah, and they're strong on the bind as well, right? So
Yeah, that's
with
quite
the
strong.
Viper
Viper
plus,
Breach, I guess
Mhm.
they'll play Breach. And yeah, they're
it's gonna be interesting to see. But until then, I think we'll take a break
big.
for the
Yeah,
moment here,
break.
and we'll come back with map number 2 on bind. Stay tuned.
Fading slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could live or we could stay, so day to stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could live or we could stay, so day to stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left feels like an open wound. I'm down and low, don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. Darkness
So welcome back guys, Swagat to Salvation Live. We're back to map number 2 and replacing Jealousy in today's caster desk will be me, Lithium. Joined with me is one of the most fabulous casters in Nepal. Welcome Shinigami.
Okay, thanks. That was too much lithium. But yeah, thanks again. So, yep, bind रहेको छ second map. Of course, first map लगिसक्नु भएको छ यहाँ. Team AEON रे आफ्नो फेभरमा. Of course, they want to go forward in this matchup. Really great comeback coming from their side. So, second map bind, of course, pick रहनेछ team Legion को. So, it would be really exciting to see कि third map तर्फ अगाडि बढ्छ यो गेम कि यही समाप्त हुन्छ भनेर.
Like the excitement, the suspense is what like keeps me thriving. So seeing map number 2, Legion with the default pick and veteran once again in reach, very strong indeed. So look out after him, and we're almost at the game. How do you feel about this game, Shinigami?
Of course, I think I talked about it earlier, right? So this चाहिँ revenge जस्तो हो क्या Legion को लागि किनभने अगाडिको म्याचअपसँग थर्ड म्याचसम्म गएको थियो यही म्याचअप एन्ड इभेन्चुअली एओनले जित्नु भएको थियो. सो आज आफ्नो रिभेन्ज लिने पारी त छ बट यहाँ सिचुएसन चाहिँ अर्कोतिर गइसकेको छ वे एओन टुक द फर्स्ट म्याप फ्रम लिजन. सो सेकेन्ड म्याप अफकोर्स पिक रहनेछ लिजनको. सो विल ह्याभ टु वेट एन्ड वाच हाउ दिस म्याप विल बी प्लेड.
This is an exciting match to watch for me as a caster and every viewer out there. So round number 1, we're almost into round number 1. And default setup देख्न पाइरहेको छौँ हामीले दुईटै साइडबाट, but seems like यतिले धेरै नै stack गरेर जस्तो which might be a very strong tactic depending on the meta games.
Of course, so हिजो जस्तै आज पनि मलाई हल्का इन्ट्रेस्टिङ पिक राखेको छ यहाँ भेटेरनको ब्रिज राइट. It did walk out for them yesterday, but as a key, the एओनको against त्यो पनि हेर्नमा धेरै excited. So also Brimstone prefer भएको छ यहाँ team एओनको लागि rather than Astra or even Viper. So Namaskar should be really good on this agent.
Indeed. And Legion side once again a default pick against a default playout coming out. They're not really like deciding where to go yet, but rather waiting on the intel. But as I say that they do decide to go towards B and slowly but eventually they're slowly making their way towards B. And not really much to say here because not much of action going on yet.
Yeah, so यहाँ info को लागि चाहिँ हल्का टिम लिजनलाई गाह्रो हुन्छ considering they don't have Sova or even Sky, right? So
oh my god, a bunch of action going down there. Sharpie taking out extract. It's up to again G Silent to clutch this off for the team.
Yeah, G Silent and his team versus two members. Of course, दुईजना member मात्र बगिरहन्छ लिजनको लागि and G Silent connecting that burst headshot onto Sharpie. So with that दुईटै attacking team को दुईटै member half कम भएको देख्न सक्छु. So
30
this
seconds
might
left.
be the first out for team
Spike planted.
We're getting the spike out, which is actually very vital out of him.
Last player standing.
Gets stabbed by Puguso. And a wonderful run coming in from AEON side.
Yep, so I did say yesterday Lithium कि Legion चाहिँ त्यस्तो राउन्ड स्पेशली अलिक कम्फर्टेबल देखिन्छ भनेर but this time they are not gonna win that round. So EON taking that first pistol round into their favor, which means second round will be officially their Spectre buys coming out from I think almost all of the players. So considering bike को मात्र कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो राउन्ड चाहिँ Legion के फेभरमा जानुपर्छ.
See that I know, like Legion do decide to force it up, like which might bring a lot of thrill into this second round.
Yeah, of course, फेरि जहिले पनि यो म यो भन्छु नि स्पेशली लिजनको टिम चाहिँ they somehow manage they did first up. So the situation could go either way right now. So यदि यो राउन्ड चाहिँ टिम यो जित्नु भयो भने चाहिँ they would have a free third round. किनभने थर्ड राउन्ड इकोनोमी अलमोस्ट होस्ट हुन्छ.
So a lot of Legion are ready for B-lock. बिस्तारै wall foot out मा अगाडि बढ्दै हुनुहुन्छ and they
Then
might
beacon
run into
here.
Namaskar right over the corner.
स्पेशली हामीले अरू म्याचअप हेर्नु पर्दा चाहिँ बाइन्डमा चाहिँ यो एरिया स्पेशली यो अक्टागोनको एरिया चाहिँ स्काईले लिइरहेको देख्न सक्छौँ बट दिस टाइम नमस्कार इज द वान एज ब्रिमस्टोन होल्डिङ द्याट प्लेस. सो अफ कोर्स बी साइडमा दुईजनाको प्रेजेन्स रहनेछ बट द्याट टिम फर अट्याकिङ टिम आर गन गो टुवर्ड्स ए जसमा चाहिँ तीनजना प्लेयर स्ट्याक गरेर बसिराख्नु भएको छ टिम एओनको तर्फबाट.
If Legion do decide to go A, they will be in a bit of trouble considering that तीनजना player can say AEON side beat their stacked up son, which is a very hard defense to go against.
But त्यो पनि एजेन्ट पनि कुन हेर न इट्स सोभा which will provide so much of info with that recon vault right अनि अर्को चाहिँ भाइपर क्या so भाइपर is capable with that push alone and pencil is gonna be so impactful G silent already यहाँ pencil को थ्रू एकजना प्लेयरलाई डाउन गर्नु हुँदै पुगोसोले पनि साथीले डाउन गर्छ one are falling apart yeah
Elimination, that was a wonderful attempt, but I gotta say, like, just the eco round, listen, only to get 1 kill even after you force is something very disappointing coming out of Legion.
Yeah, of course. So that was a really good round for team G Silent. Team AEON. So एकजना member गुमाउनु भएको थियो. So that was economically really good. And see here, Lisa अब मात्र पिस्तोल पाइरहने छ. So even though पुगोसोको हातमा stinger मात्र रहनेछ, that is a stronger gun than a classic at least.
That is true. So moving into round number 3, I think like खासै exciting to know पनि हो. This coming out of Legion.
We never know lithium. जब पनि हामी यस्तो भन्छौँ right caster jinx भन्ने एउटा कुरा काम गरिहाल्छ and the situation goes towards अर्को जेको कुरा गरे हुँदैन हामीले त्यही जान्छ. So we never know how Legion will put up this round भनेर but अहिलेसम्मको कुरा गर्नुपर्दा चाहिँ this might be a really easy round for team भन्दा भन्दै Pugoso with that stake they already managed to take down 2 players from the side of Legion.
Just already go towards shower, like Billy has any HP to work with. Also keep this towards shower and outside shower.
Satchel out.
Something miraculous should happen for Team Legion and Sarpi, okay, takes down G Silent, which means he can get a gun from that dead body. But let's see, Cluster has been spotted, only 32 HP remaining for him. Namaskar on that flank, oh my god. Yo mansele ahileko player like down.
Jackass.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, time for a protein
Namaskar
shake.
with the eco frags, but props to him. This game is studied with that flank. Once again, like AEON ko side पनि केही गर्नु त मरेको छ. Which is a very good potential turns, I would say.
So Pugoso did have a stinger only, right? So yep, so that was a really and he did manage to take down 2 players with that. So not a bad round coming out from Team AEON. So with that, I think G Silent, I think he's going for a Spectre buy. I guess he will try to buy. Oh no, he's going for that operator. So G Silent, we know how good of a player this man is on that operator. So let's see Zepma देखेको छौं उहाँको impactful shotहरु but Razeमा कस्तो आउँछ त हामीले छिटै देख्न पाउने नै छौं.
Another default round coming out for Legion, right? Like there's nothing much going on of action. So like basically it's intel also त्यसको forward गर्ने plan मा होला Legion. For now, not much of drama with Blitzkrieg droning towards a shot.
Yeah, of course. So अहिलेसम्म केही यस्तो भन्न लायकको त चाहिँ भइसकेको छैन attacking team so just as I said like they don't have some info agent like Sova or Sky so झ्याट्टै info लिन त्यो recon vault use गर्न अथवा drone use गर्न they don't have that option so बिस्तारै नै info gather गरेर प्लेयरहरुको presence हेरेर नै यहाँ पुट गरेर सोचेर सम्झेर that's what Legion are trying to do for now.
Silent shot finally getting big put down by Blitzkrieg over there.
Sova's dead.
Vidian takes on Blitzkrieg towards the side.
Blitzkrieg did try to go a bit aggressive with there. Pugoso त्यहाँ stun हुनुभएको थियो but managed to somehow escape from that situation.
One enemy remaining.
Pugoso clusterको extract माथिको पनि kill so it's all up to Namaskar right now. So Namaskarको aim चाहिँ यो राउन्डमा सक्दो exit tag लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ because their economy is in a really good situation apart from this went for operator this round.
Indeed, Namaskar once again, one before I might say like nothing much to do rather than some financial damage perhaps and moving towards gets taken down by Flame.
So yeah, I think यो राउन्डमा चाहिँ AEONको एम चाहिँ सक्दो गनहरु ढाल्नु पर्थ्यो राइट Legionको G Silentको त्यो operator pick I think he should not have gone for that but he went for his god play and he didn't walk so with that I think त्यसले गर्दा चाहिँ हल्का इकोनोमीकोमा समस्या पर्न सक्छ यहाँ टिम AEONको लागि.
Another surprising thing is that Legion ले चाहिँ त्यो खसीको अप नटिपेर they rather stick to the Vandal and Phantoms. So maybe अहिले त्यो अपको एम र कन्फिडेन्स नआएको हो कि अफेन्सिभ साइडमा भएर अप प्रिफर नगरेको नि हुन सक्छ.
Yeah, that might be the case, right? They have the lead, right? So only risk गर्नु भन्दा बरु let's play it safe भनेर पनि हुन सक्छ. We never know what they are thinking. So Ali Flame here the only info get is this camera, right? So त्यसबाट पनि फ्लेमले एउटा ड्रोन चाहिँ स्पट गर्नु भएको छ. So some angle चाहिँ यहाँ क्लियर गर्न चाहिँ सक्नुहुन्छ at least त्यो क्यामेरा पोजिसनले फ्लेमले. So yeah, so पोजिसनको चाहिँ हल्का कमी नै हुन्छ यहाँ टिम लिजनलाई जे गरे पनि सो दिस टाइम दे आर ट्राइङ टु गो टुवर्ड्स बीमा अझै पनि दुईटा एजेन्ट एज युजल सक्छौँ हामी एक्सट्र्याक्ट एन्ड नमस्कार होल्डिङ द्याट पोजिसन अन टु बी साइड
Indeed. Beside Legion side, BT they run on saw not much of a drama going on. Beside the fact that Unsani Legion is slowly but eventually gathering over towards Sukka and the recon dart coming out from Sova. This should give the info that pretty much is clear and they should stack up here at this point. Flame taking down Extract with a wonderful kill.
I know exactly
नमस्कार to
where.
all teammates to the impact on such a situation. Two round with that low HP taking down this silent. So Sarpi को पनि त्यो ultimate को through K HP चाहिँ यहाँ कम भएको छ but he is safe for now.
Flame को the same and
Last player standing.
Susan with a wonderful shot towards Blitzkrieg. Cluster converting it into Namaskar and the round is over and second round coming in for Legion.
So I think Legion finally getting back to their form. Especially your map massive, we do say Kipine is a defensive map, right, Lithium? But Legion are a team. I don't know how they managed to get it, but Cluster just go in with his satchel. It manages to get some frags. So this team is really insane in this map, particularly.
That is something you really point out, which this is very factful. Like defensive side map and to see Legion to come out on top as defenders and momentum very back with this. And it seems like a eco round coming in from AEON side.
So yeah, of course, beat around at Sakta to economy right situation not the so they will have to walk out right now, but still economy damage gonna say even maybe somehow win this round. Gara the Gari team AEON, but they will try their best at least.
It seems like Legion ko BT ko fake ko call the Slayer and Bistar but slowly and eventually they're moving towards say where they're gonna end up against Viper.
Poison's gone.
Take it down.
G Silent did manage to connect a shot onto Vader and take it down. Again, it's a fake, right? The reason ko fake say you know any flame say lock ma
Player standing.
right? But if someone else is there, it's really difficult to call it a fake because Flame tends to do that a lot on his team.
Indeed. Flame does convert into Blitzkrieg towards an eco round. Nothing much to talk about there. Seems like Extract is the only one alive and maybe try to gather up a gun. Because all he has is a marshal to work with and that's not much.
Just requiredly, with that Extract to position reveal the second time position reveal and 1v4 every player will jump onto him and Cluster did manage to take it down. So Legion score even गर्नु हुँदै 3-3 को score line हामी यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं. So they are catching up to their momentum. Just as I said, right? Your team attacking मा पनि उत्तिकै strong छ यो map मा.
Right there.
Indeed.
Right there.
Like, I feel really sad for Extract and Snake. एउटा त dark cancer. Trap आएर फस्यो त्यसको माथि क्याम्पमा त स्क्यान परेको म्यान. बिचाराको त भाग्य नै खराब रहेछ.
गाह्रै छ गाइस गाह्रै छ. सो अब यो राउन्डमा जाँदाखेरि चाहिँ डिफेन्डिङ टिमको 3वटा अल्टिमेट छ. सो त्यसमा एउटा अल्टिमेट चाहिँ रहेको छ भाइपर्सको द्याट बिङ भाइपर पिच. सो वी सी कि त्यो मोस्टली ए साइडतिर युज गरिन्छ इम्प्याक्ट अन द्याट साइड बट अल्सो अर्को कुरा गर्नुपर्दा अट्याकिङ टिममा क्लस्टरको पनि अल्टिमेट छ. सो लेट्स सी हाउ द्याट भाइपर्स पनि क्लस्टर डिड युज हिज अल्टिमेट बट वाजन्ट एबल टु गेट एनी फ्याक्स विथ इट.
Legion slowly moving towards A and you have most of the control towards A. Veteran converting into Extract and Blitzkrieg at the same time. Namaskar towards a shower, not being expected by anyone yet.
Spike planted.
Might convert into a kill or two, but perhaps decides not to.
See ya.
Next time Cluster.
गाह्रो छ अहिले यहाँ टिम एओनको लागि किनभने 3v4 को सिचुएसन रहेको छ एन्ड भेटरन अल्सो ह्याज अल्टिमेट. सो एज सुन एज दे डिसाइड टु ट्राई टु डिफ्युज हि माइट युज इट. सो वी नेभर नो कस्तो जान्छ यो राउन्ड भनेर अहिलेसम्मको लागि चाहिँ अफकोर्स सिचुएसनहरू टिम लिजनको फेभरमा गइरहेको छ. नमस्कारको स्मोकको पनि अप्सन छैन. जी साइलेन्ट डु have his ultimate but Flame is gonna take down Pugo. So with that one player who did have his
Last player standing.
So Namaskar wants to get into a third situation. And converts into 2 kill. That's splendid coming out of it.
Of course, he did manage to take down 3 players from the attacking side, but that wasn't enough, right? The round has a Legion ko favor. So again, this time too, G Silent bought operator and it wasn't really impactful in this round. So त्यसले गर्दा फेरि पनि यहाँ team AEON को हामी इकोनोमी खराब भएको देख्न सक्छौं and they are taking a tactical timeout. So किनभने we are seeing Legion gain a momentum bit by bit. So यदि यो stop भएन भने this might be a very dominating half from them.
Like round wise like AEON isn't really that far behind, like 3-4 is not a bad score line to be behind, but the thing is 3-4 यतिकै भएको होइन. They were like leading by 3-1 and eventually now it's 3-4 and बिस्तारै momentum slide हुँदै गएको छ Legion sideमा, which might really turn out to be impactful coming on the later rounds.
Of course, yeah, extractly पनि त्यही नै सोचिराख्नु भएको जस्तो छ and he did take a timer. So अहिलेसम्मको कुरा गर्नुपर्दा चाहिँ after losing that first 3 round, Legion are looking completely different, especially Veteran को on that breach मा यस्तो पवल flash usesहरू आइरहेको छ. I'm really impressed. He did manage to take down 2 players on the previous round too. So opening fragsहरू पनि निकालिराख्नु भएको छ Veteran. So त्यो शोभा जुन छोड्नु भएको छ Veteranले त्यसको खासै फरक चाहिँ परेको छैन अहिलेसम्म, especially bind मा.
Indeed. Like आजकल मैले like आजको कुरा गरौँ हिजोको कुरा होइन, Veteran is really preferring breach rather than the Sova initiated role.
You can see the leak Lyrium. Breach को यो जुन ability ले over turret, sorry, Killjoy को lockdown break. So Breach gonna be really OP after this patch.
But then again, अर्को question भनेको होइन, Killjoyलाई nerf गरेको छ के. So like I don't think people are gonna be playing Killjoy anyway.
Yeah. Also त्यो turret को जुन त्यो slowness पनि घटाएको त. Oh, Killjoy is now सोच्नै पर्छ अब Killjoy. Also सबै कुरा break हुन्छ right? सोभाको उसले ultimately पनि Killjoy को all abilitiesहरू randomहरू पनि break हुने. So that's a really big nerf coming for Killjoy. So we'll have to wait and out. Ooh, Sharpie taking down this silent.
That is a splendid opening to come back to.
He has his on. Sharpie taking down G Silent was a massive hit for Team AEON. So Sharpie again, that WK coming out. I mostly
Spike planted.
economy ramble China one. So
I know
he's just going for
exactly
those
where you
eco
are.
cracks right now.
It's only Pugosho towards the shower side. Like basically, couldn't even chance for it's Pugosho unless extract.
I think he basically managed to take him down. No.
Taking that back.
Extract.
One enemy
So
remaining.
Flame did have a superior gun, but Namaskar taking down Flame. At least they would have gone down. But he couldn't even beat that. So Susan taking down Namaskar. So 5th round coming out for Team Legion. So we'll see a momentum building up for Team Legion. So this has to be stopped right now for Team Kinabani. If we continue
I've got enough time to
one,
go into the
institution
Astro
will not be efficient for them.
Like constantly. This time it's equal round now. All people forgot it to use now. I think that is a bit controversial, but
I think like he wanted to have some impact, right? To ultimately at least use a player let down economical damage into, right? Considering they had just a pistol to walk around with, but apart from that, they might have had a chance to win that round also. So maybe soch राम्रो थियो G-Silent को, but yeah, really controversial that he used his ultimate. But yeah, with that 3-5 score line, Pugosho this time is gonna use his ultimate towards that ace area.
just runs away in time. Maybe that saved his life.
Spike down A.
Towards Sapi and Susan there.
Don't disregard that Viper Spirit, man. That thing is really dangerous. So you have to like alikati sochera सम्झेर अगाडि बढ्नुपर्छ.
One enemy remaining.
So but even then, Legion is standing strong. यहाँ clusterले एकजना player त down गर्न सक्नुभयो, but Blitzkrieg को त्यहाँ instant trade आउँछ. So it's all अहिलेसम्मको performance त उहाँको लास्टै बबल आइरहेको छ. But let's see if we can clutch this round for Team Legion. It's 1v2. Flash to the right side. It's 1v3.
But it doesn't really matter because Veteran is finally put down by Blitzkrieg. Like, couldn't even come back a chance, like clutch kill chance is just finally put down there.
So still यहाँ lead the Legion सँग छ, but it's just 1 point, right? So जुन बेला पनि यहाँ AEON ले overtake गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ. So this time they did invest 2 ultimates, right? किनभने Viper Speed को first ultimate आएको थियो A shot तर्फ भने Namaskar also did use his ultimate to help out Pugosho. So that was a really well played round for Team AEON, but this time they don't have much ultimate to walk around with. So they will have to do that with their guns and normal abilities for this time.
Indeed, like basically ultimate to use DRS boy, I would say like do what gets the job done, right? So if ultimate is around corner play, so why not?
Yeah, so duita ultimate use गरेर you can secure a round is completely fine, right?
Yes, it is understandable. It is very
So त्यो पनि not a non-impactful order. Okay, both had a really big impact in that round. So that was a really good ultimate used from both Viper and Brimstone. So going into this round, यहाँ हल्का long तिरको approach आएको थियो, but as soon as the wall देख्न सक्छ हल्का आइ हुन्छ त्यसपछि entry गर्न. So Sarpi trying to make his way towards A side को होल्डमा चाहिँ हल्का यहाँ कमी देखिरहेको छ हामीले अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ AEON को तर्फबाट.
Simply because like it's Blitzkrieg is in his ultimate. Like maybe retake like Colvin Blitzkrieg does fall back. It does feel like he can take a knock from the
right now
outside.
if he use that ultimate it can be really impactful. But yeah, I think plan like ultimate use so he did manage to tag into very and he will kill him.
That is a wonderful kill to convert into, and Flame converts to silent. Tapi is still not being noticed towards showers.
The position. Sarpi ko position here take one भने Blitzkrieg. Okay, he did manage to
One enemy remaining.
Soft that. Strat taking the kill into Suze. So from what I'm seeing right now, I think it's 5-5 score coming into this round. Okay.
This game it just keeps going back and forth. Like it could have been point. It's not like one team with a massive lead, and I love to see that.
Yeah, of course. So game or competitive bike. Of course, I'm like and viewers are like so with that 5-5 score line, so कसैसँग पनि lead छैन यो राउन्डमा. So first half अन्त्य हुनेवाला छ. So what do you think, Lithium? कसको चाहिँ हल्का upper hand छ जस्तो लाग्छ अहिलेसम्मको play हेर्दाखेरि टिमको?
Honestly, like as much as I want to favor one side, na. It does feel like people okay, like with duty side back and forth competition that's something like I really admire about that.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on that point, but Cluster doesn't, and he's gonna take down Extract. So B side ma अब एकजना मात्र player presence हुनुहुन्छ, that being Namaskar. Although Blitzkrieg को rotation आइरहेको छ, but as soon as Cluster like info पाउनुहुन्छ, he's gonna go in.
Right between Beacon here.
And
Spike down B.
Silent and Namaskar staying on that hookah did manage to take this and Spike पनि down भइसकेको छ. So this might turn around and go towards AEON को favor right now.
If AEON do play some type of mid to play.
Oh, they
did run. Silent takes down Cluster.
G-Silent might not have been that impactful with his operator, but Phantom, let's say, especially
Last player standing.
Tapi, the only guy left towards long. He's being spotted by Pugoso. Slowly but eventually they're moving, Sharpie moving towards the market. Might run into a fight towards Namaskar and Pugoso and
30 seconds left.
Sharpie somehow just managed to get Namaskar and it's finally being put down by G-Silent with the Phantom.
Last round
And
in the
moving on
half.
to round number 12. It could be simply a 6-6 half or maybe a 75 is still a possible option here. G-Silent opting for the op.
Right, so just as I said, your game matching on that race, we haven't seen much impact with that operator from the side of G-Silent, right? So this could be the round, ultimate round, right? Because first half, so he has to give it all ultimate punish. So of course you would want to have some impact with it too. Let's see how he plays out this round.
Indeed.
So G-Silent he has an operator, but also he bought a rifle, right? So in case he feels.
Indeed, if we decide Cluster with the Rosa ult, this one takes down Cluster finally. And Susan.
Cluster to the ultimate down, that's that 4v5 position, and they don't have a. Oh, G-Silent this time.
Extract towards the shot. Why? Why does it teleport there? For no reason. I think B is completely given up to Legion there, and they should realize this because if they don't, they might run into much of a bigger fight.
Concealment!
Legion slowly but steadily moving towards B, and they finally realize that the side is finally there and decide to get the spike down.
Spike planted.
And finally, the AEON side are rotating over towards B, planning for a hopeful retake perhaps. And G-Silent just towards teleporter. G-Silent.
Blinding!
Forward.
No
Converts. What a double peek coming out there.
You want to find it!
I know exactly where you are.
This is just a phenomenal.
One enemy remaining.
Susan, the converting to the final 2 kills. Like, oh my god. Everyone from Legion is stepping up at this point.
Switching sides.
So I still believe the turning point of the match was when Says decided to teleport. I'm not sure why she decided to do that. Maybe a bit of miscommunication right there. But 6-6 is the scoreline, and we're going into the second half. And I'd like to apologize on Shinigami's behalf. Seems like there seems to be some kind of internet connection for now. He should be back. I hope so. Since we're at it, well, I guess he's back. And not a...
Let's see now. Without us blocking vision.
AEON side heavily
Revealing
towards the
area.
B, and that might surprise the Legion side over there. Blitzkrieg and Sage slowly moving towards long. In need for a trade, perhaps.
Go get him.
He's silent with the boombot down.
Shock dart.
Blitzkrieg slowly but steadily he's helping his team over there. Sharpie with the shenanigans towards Suka. We might not be rewarded for that today. And Bugus is still lurking around A, maybe trying to call it a pick. Extract, being the battle stage as he always is. Does he opt in for that? Yes, he does. And Extract is going to fight.
Remove.
Comes out on top of Susan. That is phenomenal. Sharpie with the shotty, nothing much to do. Maybe just try. And Sharp is slowly but steadily
Spike
moving towards
planted.
B with 7 HP and a shotty. Cluster takes MG silent. Cluster, good for another one. This big fighting for the cluster.
On the money.
Namaskar to help him out.
One enemy remaining.
So it's just up to Flame to clutch this one with your not impossible seeing what the man is capable of. And Flame just hoping that someone peeks into him, which is not provided by
Goodbye, Cypher.
Blitzkrieg
You will
takes
not
down,
be
takes
missed.
him down. For round number 7 in favor of AEON. So moving into round number, I believe it's 14. This should be a pretty easy round for AEON considering that Legion aren't really deciding to force it up. And nothing much of much fancy stuff to be talked about here. Like thinking about it, should be an eco round, should be easy for Legion to AEON to clean it up. Legion should to be on simple eco.
Track them down.
Unless the Flame.
Hello, can you hear me, Lithium?
Oh, welcome back, Shinigami.
My SP, man. Hate my SP. I don't
Scanning
know what
ahead.
to tell at this point. But okay, I think it's fine for now. So, okay, so 6-7 scoreline I can see here right now. I think they managed to take the pistol round. So, alikati brief up on the Lithium. I did miss some events here currently.
I'll back you up after this round, right? So G-Side is moving in towards his right. They might run into a stack coming out, which is inside.
Get grounded.
Sharply, this could be helping him out.
Spike down B.
Susan and Vidar bring the man is almost back, and then finally taken down by G-Silent over there.
Okay, so 3v2 situations are like still doable for Legion, right? But
One
have
enemy
traded
remaining.
by, so we never know. Namaskar did manage to take down Veteran, so it's all up to one player's team, and he has a sortie, so not particularly efficient for this situation.
Flame maybe there and then clear out back to he does have a shenanigans to back it up. Like if he gets a shot to kill, man, that would be hilarious.
But I don't think he has chance दिनुहुन्छ लागेको छैन मलाई टिम they will happily take this round with 3 specters. Okay, flame position reveal भइसकेको छ. He's shots onto this silent and he's gonna get taken down with that paint save. So sad.
Fortunate for Flame, but there's nothing much you can do about it with the shot in hand. So like back you up on ultimate key boy right now. So basic round number score ended with 6-6, right? That's the first round and they only PT the heavy attack audio and they were successful in doing that. So like after converting on that anti-eco, the scoreline seems to be 8-6 and moving into this is potentially first buy round coming out of Legion.
Okay, so right, so 6 scoreline, this is a bonus for team AEON essentially. So यो राउन्ड चाहिँ लिजनले सकेसम्म सक्दो कम गन गुमाएरै राउन्ड जित्न सक्नु चाहना भन्नुपर्छ टिम लिजनको. बट लेट्स सी कस्तो पर्फर्मेन्स उनको तर्फबाट अन द्याट अट्याकिङ हाफ.
Indeed. Like this is a very slow approach coming out from AEON. Like considering that they are on a bonus round, maybe it's even passive in the zone, but maybe that's why they're playing passive at the same time.
Of course, the cluster. I think a utility or bait gun press when सबसे team AEON because the cluster using his utility to ours have the position hold guard was struck back. So, but cluster aggressing towards Namaskar and taking him down. So, example player had to move down to his side. AEON so like this. So, silence.
Oh my god, the trading going here and G Silent finally taken into Sharpie. Showstopper coming out from G Silent. Same? Oh my god, the prediction on this guy. That is on the next level.
So all this summer, like I said, we haven't seen much of Raze all successful Raze ultimate, right? So G Silent did manage to take down Flame.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Here's a bit, but he's gonna get taken down. And Susan left Blitzcrank weapon down by Chuck Marcus and 1v1. And I think you have Viper lineup, so.
I believe so. I mean, so considering the HP, this should be AEON game all day long. And
This was a bonus round for him. This is gonna hurt Laser so much.
like, oh my god. The economic after this is gonna be really messed up.
Yeah, also कि तीनजनासँग उ भएको पनि लाइक पाँचजना प्लेयरसँग स्पेक्टर पनि थिएन क्या दुईजनासँग लाइक who also just had a serif to walk around with. And with that they did manage to take a round from Legion who had a full buy.
Like, I wouldn't even blame Legion at this point. It was just like it's an A1 side, G Silent with that entry was just phenomenal.
Yeah, so G Silent is doing the thing जुन चाहिँ अगाडिको म्याचेसहरुमा मैले क्लस्टरलाई देख्ने गर्थेँ क्या using that satchel going onto the side taking down some players. So G Silent is doing that duelist role pretty good for now. The single duelist and he's clearing that side so easily for now.
He's getting the job done as a single duelist and maybe that's enough.
Yeah, of course. So this time, particularly different approach coming out from Team AEON, where they're pushing towards B long. 5.
Got a cluster again, so sharp cluster coming unsharply. Let's say info provide on by that A is clear. It's
Yeah,
really
already. Spawn ma dekhna sakcha hami दुईजना प्लेयरले there rotate. Oh my god. Namaskar, if we manage to take both of them, it will be really good. But if your round ma धेरै impact हुन सक्छ त्यहाँ Sharpie र cluster.
Namaskar is opting for the backstab collide cluster with a backstab from B long.
Smoke's
This
down.
is surprising from the side.
I don't think Namaskar is expect one. Towards that long shot. Oh my god, yeah, G Silent and Extract did manage to take down 2 players, but still Sharpie the cluster. This is duo.
Spike planted.
Cluster.
Cluster with a showstopper.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Team Ace.
Cluster, that was What was that?
Not in a million years would you expect something like that. Oh my god, that's
So sad. That's so sad. Rosa पनि भन्न मिल्दैन के लिथियम के भन्नु त्यसलाई. That's so sad. It's so sad.
Can we have F in
Nothing
the
else.
chat? Can we have F in the chat?
F in the chat, guys. Yeah.
Cluster,
Dude,
Bitara.
just imagine to connect भएको भए at least अर्को प्लेयरलाई डाउन गर्न सक्नुहुन्थ्यो. But instead himself out of the game. Oh my god, that's so sad.
Showstopper.
So unfortunate. So unfortunate, man. So unfortunate.
So
But
moving.
round has to go on, man, even though such unfortunate happens time in a game. So 10-6 scoreline, right? And Sobak ultimate ready to attacking side, man.
Indeed, like economically wise, again, Legion are in a very critical spot. If they lose it, I would say it's a match point coming out from Aeon side. But looking at the Aeon's aggressive side, it seems to be like a default approach, not too much fancy. And Legion side able to break down the Aeon side able to break down the trapwire.
Yeah, of course, so this might be a bit of an easier entry, but Extract going a bit aggressive and taking down clusters. So Pencil are going to be trying to really big advantage of that. Okay, that wall, I don't know what's that.
Honestly, Aeon are in with a different approach. Like they're just built different. Like Kostarama almost tries to execute गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ.
And these are like expect पनि गरेको छैन but Vader on that flank is going to take down this game. भनेपछि ultimate down भइसकेको छ. Vader still going strong.
One enemy remaining.
Also,
No charges left.
Sharpie, a really good operator shot onto G Silent, and it all come down on Namaskar. And can he pull up a miracle here right now? Let's see. Wall bang doesn't count.
We defend
That
this
was
place
wall
too.
bangable.
We defend this reality.
Okay, he took down Susan, so not a bad round, but still a round coming up for Team Lee's. So then Sarpiko, really good operator shot, and very good to backstab double kill, was really impactful, especially Sobako doing ultimate here.
Like a wonderful VT coming out from Legion side, but again, Legion after the controversial spot my originally reaction, like after they won the round, what was the need of pushing? Like there was no need of pushing, like economically wise.
Alka there, Poisa there, okay, you won't like Namaskar just fragging it, man. Namaskar just taking those kills. Come at me, I'll just kill you, man. You have already won the round. What can I do? Just gonna be happy with those kill here. So Sarpi, let's see if he's gonna get spotted with that drone. Oh, I don't think
He might have. And not a miss shot. With a leg shot perhaps. Brim is really low.
but they do have a sage, so maybe he will take to recharge Aligati Viper. He recharged it.
I mean, 0 damage on a 60 damage, I'll take it. That's something you always look forward to.
So that's so sad, right? पहिला hot trade hunदै यार CS को बाट I'll just 60 man. So sad.
CS ले त कसम एपिक हो के त्यो भ्यालेन्ट को दुध
अति एपिक हो के कसम यार त्यो अझ वल फ्लोर पनि नर्फ आमामा सेन्टिनल त देखिसक्दैन जस्तो छ यार राइट
Oh my god!
And this year is the agent that's never gonna get nerfed. So man, we see how much of impact this agent can bring already. Please break. Example player let down गरिसक्नु भएको छ. Of course, attacking team को पनि G-Silent भन्ने down भइसक्नु भएको छ. Cluster taking that, taking that Sours area, but a rotation coming up from Team AEON. But and he has his ultimate.
Oh, Track! What in the God's name is that?
What does it need to do that?
Your duty is not over.
Oh my god!
One enemy remaining.
Why? Veteran has had his ultimate. That could have an easy retake for the side of Team Leeds. That was so unnecessary. Oh my god. Extract.
Oh my god.
Extract, man. Holy. He just went Superman, man. He just went Superman right there. And Urda, he's gonna player down. God, man. Extract, man. Have some mercy on them. 11-7, you are leaking.
Any girls in the chat, you want to get extract number tonight. You want to get extracts number tonight. That's for sure.
Oh my god, 11-7 to scoreline and attacking teams are duita ultimate रहेको छ ब्रिमको and रेजको जी साइलेन्ट को त हामीले देखिसक्यौं अघि फ्लेम माथिको ultimate. So let's see कति 8 सक्नुहुन्छ त्यो ultimate and जेलेसी सँग मैले यो कुरा गरिरहेको हुन्छु लिथियम त्यो स्टपरको त्यो नाममै यस्तो इम्प्याक्ट छ नि as soon as it's called right साइड पुरै खाली हुन्छ doesn't even have the music.
त्यो चाहिँ हुन्छ कि लाइक अल्टीको फेलले नि कहिले प्यासिभ अप्रोचलाई promote गर्छ. So what you say is actually really true.
So Veteran, you will have to put a really good impact here. किनभने टिमको सिचुएसन धेरै राम्रो छैन and he has just a bulldog to walk around with. Veteranको ultimate भने of course छ and we see a ultimate coming out for G Silent. यहाँ side पनि clear हुनेछ. But let's see, Suzon, he pushed down, but Extract again taking him down. So with that 554 and they have Dream ultimate. So let's see, it all depends on how Veteran ultimate custody uses. I'm really curious.
Approach coming out, Flame right around the corner is taken down by Extract, surprisingly.
I think the organized spot got something. Flame did pull off soft shot.
Last player standing.
Sarpi
and please take just farming those equal plays there right now. Veteran did manage to take a trade, but what can you do against slow players? Okay, take down one at least.
Oh my god, Veteran put it up to a spot.
He's still surviving somehow, but G Silent closing that story. Veteran let down got his song right there on match point. So this was Legion to match pick Lithium. Match pick. And we see how good they are. Previously, Soppy team song so buying they are a really strong team, but against AEON, I don't know how they're missing something.
Remember, like when Mansell wants a Legion, they always think about the second best team in Nepal, eh?
Oh, they are being overthrown. For now, they are being overthrown, man. AEON are just throwing one by one Super Rammer team. Like tournament, but by the
Prepare for hellfire.
Today, no AEON. I thought joke is very good.
Right, so 1 महिना अगाडि अथवा 2 महिना अगाडिको कुरा गरौँ न मैले तालिम हल्का ग्रो हुने थाल्दाखेरि nobody knew Lee's, nobody knew it as a team, and to just come around and beat every good team in Valorant.
Player
Oh
standing.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! What a
Attackers
wonderful
win.
intro, man! That
Oh
was
my
phenomenal.
God.
AEON defeating Legion, the unbreakable, the unbeatable team, and securing themselves a spot for the
God.
semi-finals.
Legion, which was supposedly second best team, हामीले कल आउट गर्दै गएको छौँ राइट अघिल्लो टुर्नामेन्ट स्पेसली बीसीसीमा पनि they were the finalists for BCC qualifiers, Nepal and Bhutan qualifiers, but this time they're gonna get taken down by Team AEON, the emerging underdogs in Valorant Nepal scene. So GG's and congrats to them, man. What a game that was.
I would just say that Kunina game was unfortunately I just like saying no, this is not one of those games. AEON showed up that they're here to win and they're gonna take the 20k no matter what. So DAMARU Gaming, be ready for that.
Oh, look out for this team. They did manage to take a round from GZ previously into another tournament, but this time I think they are trying to take that #1 spot for them from them for sure.
Indeed.
Like also Lithium Arkokura, right? So I was talking about how good of a team Legion is, especially bind for attacking, right? And this time, AEON just proved me wrong with their attacking, especially G Silent Man. That guy is just so insane. Give him Raze, give him Zed, he's gonna be insane in each and every agent, especially this.
And Orko, one of those plays that I really want to point out is Extract, man. Malaysia's killer, Kino's kills.
Oh.
Okay, like just play a duelist, man. At this point, just play a duelist. at
He's
this
the
point.
battle suarez Lithium, come on. Battle come on.
Yeah, that is a compliment.
Extra को लागि easy हो क्या त्यो. He doesn't even need duelist. G Silent खेल है यार तिमी म Siege frag निकाल्छु भनेर बस्या क्या Extra. You know right.
Well, they got some regional because it's like Siege later this the entry. Oh my god, like come on, man. That's the next level. Anyway,
त्यो हुक्काबाट jump हानेर चाहिँ that was so hilarious. Man. That was so good from.
okay, this game seems to come to an end, so we'll be soon to catch you up into the semi-finals soon enough, and so lower bracket finals will be soon to come. I think that's
DRS
around 8
versus
p.m.
AEON. DRS versus AEON. So another revenge story, right? DRS ले I think जितेर तल पुर्याउनु भएको थियो team AEON लाई, if I'm not wrong.
Indeed. साँच्चै भन्नुपर्दा होइन, like honestly upper brackets भन्दा lower brackets को त्यो फेयर छ नि, the goosebumps, it's literally next level. किनकि यहाँ team have something to lose हुन्छ नि, upper bracket मा त अर्को chance पाउँछ नि. Lower bracket there's nothing like that. So if they lose, everything's gone. So like they are really putting up a show here. So stay tuned and we'll catch you up back around 8 p.m.
Also, I think giveaway is still going on, guys. So check it out into Discord. And yeah, with that, GG's and see you soon.
slowly into the silent night, an endless fall. Like cuts from 1,000 knives, I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, stay to stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, stay to stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, stay to stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. We're all fish in a stream, swimming towards a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. Fear and hatred, dull and jaded. It's all been debated and manipulated. Nothing's ever as it seems. We're bound to believe everything they scream. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. Oh, 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 oh. Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep.
Today is the beginning of the end and the start of a new beginning. Time has come to refine yourself and let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you are the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck. 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 It's time to start doing the right thing. So trust your instincts, stop listening to others, and own your decisions. People will always tell you what to do, people and how to live. So let's create space for what matters most to you. You'll be glad you did. Now start claiming your time and your mental well-being by saying no more. No more. Say it loudly and proudly. In other words, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Fading slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could live or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could live or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore. It's hurting like stream, swimming towards a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. Fear and hatred, dull and jaded. It's all been debated and manipulated. Nothing's ever as it seems. We're bound to believe everything they scream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead.
Today is the beginning of the end and the start of a new beginning. Time has come to refine yourself and let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you're the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck. 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 It's time to start doing the right thing. So trust your instinct, stop listening to others, and own your decisions. People will always tell you what to do, be and how to live. So let's create space for what matters most to you. You'll be glad you did. Now start reclaiming your time and your mental well-being by saying no more. No more. Say it loudly and proudly. In other words, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Fading slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could live or we could stay, stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could live or we could stay, stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low, don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call,
So, welcome back to DreamHacker A Series Valorant Tournament presented by MrHybrid on यो चाहिँ हाम्रो यो last lower bracket final छ. So, this is the last chance to meet DG in the grand finals with the best of five. So, अहिलेसम्म हाम्रो दुईटा एक्सक्लुसिभ एकदमै अद्भुत टिमहरू छन् DRS र AEON. So, as a AEON को कुरा गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ they were like quite impressive. Like कस्तो मजाको comeback पनि थियो. They even won against Legion. Legion was one of the best teams. From Nepal. अब उहाँलाई पछ्याउँदै उहाँ आज DRSसँग फाइट लिँदै हुनुहुन्छ. So they did meet DRS at the upper bracket semi-finals होइन अनि DRS won AEON. So they still have a hopes किनकि this time they are gonna like come with a vengeance अब because it's for the grand finals you have to show something. So I'm currently duita teams are DRS or AEON. So let's see how they can pick the paces up. Can we see some changes between AEON and can they capitalize on their win? So currently we are looking at map pick. Animala Laksaki first. Okay, Icebox. I think we're gonna see a ban on split. Icebox split ban on and this let's see what happens. And currently it's gonna be Breeze. So ठुल्ठुलो सबभन्दा नयाँ म्यापहरू ठुल्ठुलो म्यापहरू अब ब्यान भएका छ. So I think it's gonna be Ascent Bind. अनि I think we're gonna finish it. Oh my god, it's split. Okay. So it's going quite shockingly opposite way. So it's gonna be the first map is gonna be split. I think DRS is hoping to pick up a tons of win from the defending side after like before going to attacking side किनकि split भनेको एकदमै defense sided map हो अनि like if your defense is quite good and then you can like defense राम्रो छ भने जस्तै attacking मा if you can hold it up it's gonna be good because split is quite a defense defense map. अब second भनेको त्यो bind छ AN को. I think DRS is gonna stick at defending. Yeah, I told you. So DRS defending मै आफ्नो choose गरेका छन्. So the last map pick DRS. I think it's gonna be Ascent because Ascent is kind of like okay, nothing going in my card. So I think Aeon is gonna do attacking side. Of course, they're gonna do attacking side. Yeah, so the first map is gonna be tough as it's a defense heavy map and DRS is as defending and I don't अब एयनको चाहिँ फर्स्ट म्यापमा के गर्नुपर्छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ they have to heavily rely on the attack को attacking राम्रो छैन भने DRS can stack up tons and tons of rounds होइन राउन्ड्सहरू धेरै tons of stack up गरेर attacking साइडमा जाँदाखेरि like if the round goes like 8 to 4 half they only have to win like कति 5 of those rounds and this but 9 to 3 halfway win that's even more good for DRS but I hope Ian does show something valiant does show something valiant attacker side not like turn it around. I think the half should like be 6-6 because it's gonna be quite romantic like 6-6 half because split is kind of like रमाइलो म्याच भइरहेको छ जस्तै लाइक विसी भोइक्स गेमिङ र उसको भोइक्स गेम र डिजीको एकदम रमाइलो म्याप भएको थियो बट लेटर अन लाइक Legion basically like commanded the lead in split but they're having like good games in split so we are waiting to see the same thing here again. So currently we're waiting for a player I guess and I think they're still waiting for a player. So we'll be looking at this tournament for the tomorrow is going to be a big day because it's going to be a best of 5 series भन्नाले चाहिँ एकदम रमाइलो नै हुन्छ अब कुरा गर्दाखेरि we are currently looking at a stacked team DRS र AEON like there have been like stunning performances coming from Pugosho, G Silent, हाम्रो DRS को कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि we have seen like Chaya like stepping up, Dreamy. So it's gonna be a fun map, but let's see. I hope like brings this map quite closer, and it's gonna be quite fun. So the last player has joined, and I think we're gonna go into the agent select. So हाम्रो ए सिरिजको प्राइस पुलको कुरा गर्दाखेरि फर्स्ट प्लेसकोले 20,000 जित्नेछन्, सेकेन्ड प्लेसकोले 10,000, थर्ड र फोर्थले 5,000 जित्नेछन् र फिफ्थ टु एथ प्लेसले 2,000 जित्नेछन्। अनि हाम्रो यहाँ धेरैजना कन्टेन्डर हुनुहुन्छ एमभिपीको लागि, एन्ड वी हेभ ए गुड अमाउन्ट अफ प्लेयर्स। अनि त्यो 2,000 तपाईँको पकेटमा जान सक्छ if you like have a good stats before the end of the tournament. I think the wait time is going to be quite longer because we have a technical difficulty. So please stay in touch because we're going to start the game real quick. It's already quite late for the game to be starting right now. well. So we are back. So everybody is connected to the server right now, and we have a agent select going on. So we are looking at a non-duelist heavy composition coming from both of the team, but I think they are not going through the metas because the like AEON is basically using all them, like, and I think we're gonna see a double duelist setup in split. And looking for DRS, I think they are not gonna go for any duelist, but we have to wait for Saga's pick. So let's see what happens, because in split the map is quite small. The only open site is bomb site B and bomb site A. Like passes A to the hidden passes पनि narrow छ, माथिको त्यो ramp A ramp पनि narrow नै छ compared to other maps, you know. So it's it's a very close quartered shooting range basically. There's a close quartered shooting gallery going on. So अब हेरौँ के हुनेवाला छ. अब हाम्रो सागा पनि is tempted to lock on Raze, and G Silent is also looking to lock on Raze. I think they are waiting for the timer to go down and pick it.
Choose your agent.
So it's gonna be a heavy single duelist come from both of the teams. I rest my case because yeah, at the last moment G Silent switches to Ray, so it's gonna be a double duelist from team AEON, and it's gonna be a single duelist coming from DRS. So DRS composition looking quite good because a Sage is quite important. Heal पनि दिन्छ, revive पनि गर्छ, and if you can even block off paths भनेपछि basically I think they are gonna use it for like advantages, like like the Grimwall ta haamदैन because it's a tournament, and in tournament there Grimwall nikalnu is kind of like गाह्रै पर्छ. But I think we are gonna see a wall at mid. अनि composition को कुरा गर्दाखेरि त्यहाँ एक पनि छ हाम्रो Cypher. So Cypher is gonna be quite handy. Like एउटा साइडमा like if he stays alive and त्यसपछि like if he has his camera, then he can get a lot of information. धेरै न धेरै information आउँछ, रोटेसनहरु पनि like spot गर्नलाई, and त्यसपछि like any players lurking around. So it's gonna be a fun map, and composition हेर्दाखेरि it's looking heavily on DRS side, but we should not like हामीले चाहिँ यो रोक्नुहुन्न किनकि it's gonna be quite fun. Of a double duty setup, they can even like push, and they can like go into a side or side or double in structure. Like it's the player just a neps dreamy lights up on the section. Konda's flash is gonna be quite important. Kiniki bonnet, close range fight or so clearing those angles with that sky go flash, and it's gonna be quite effective. And our neps go like his gravity well, basically player like तान्न like एकदम काफी नै किफायती हुनेवाला छ. अब कुरा गर्दाखेरि I think someone is having an internet problem. नेपालको सधैँकै प्रब्लम हो, अनि एकछिन रिस्टार्ट गरेर हाम्रो प्लेयरहरु आइहाल्छ. Hello, I think a player has disconnected, and we are waiting for the player to reconnect. I think it's gonna be a few minutes before we head into the first round of the first match.
I'm going above. Let's see now.
So we are back at the game, and it's gonna be a tight game. And the
Concealment.
Currently, AEON is
Pulling
pushing
them in.
bomb site A, but it doesn't look it's going with their favor. So we are having quite a interaction between each of those players in both of the bomb sites, but they don't have a fixed bomb site as of yet because they are playing it quite slow, looking for this fix, and they are not showing any type of aggression. So the mid wall has been broken, so there's an open space for these players. Honda getting on Llama and Saga. What a cross
One
between
enemy remaining.
Sage and
Spike down B.
Saga.
I have the spike.
And Chaya takes down Blitzkrieg, and that's the first round for DRS. Quite a good round looking at DRS side team because it's a defense heavy map. Hamro team AEON se halka chhareर खेलिरहेको थियो. They were looking for some picks, but yeah, DRS had the upper hand, basically locking down each and every side and stationing a man in like vital positions. जहाँबाट चाहिँ रोटेसनहरु कि त मान्छेहरु push आयो भने like information delay गर्नलाई. So I think we are gonna have a internet problem, I guess, and we are taking a tech pause. Everyone's on min map. त्यो त मेरो मिनी म्याप कहाँ गयो भनेर बसिरहेको थिएँ म अघिदेखि. मेरो पनि छैन. प्लेयरको हुन्छ के छैन
Here.
In front of us. So this is the second map and second round pura garदाखेरि, and everybody has watched some specters. There's only going to be an investment of shorty from Llama. So let's see how they're going to take bombs at B. So we have an early aggression coming from AEON, but it looks
One
like
enemy
Cream
remaining.
is going to shut
Spike
them,
down
everyone
B.
down.
Flawless.
So that was quite a quick round without any signs of re-aggression. Basically, Creamy sorting down these players at bomb side B. But you around much, I don't think what were the strategies because they didn't invest anything
BYB
aside
fam.
the short.
Going to Astral to do
Funny.
them Astral
They ran
Guardian
into the
things I
site,
do.
fell into DRS Creamy's one-way
Heading to the above.
trip work. Cage, and in case what I like, he basically
Right
mowed
there.
down four of these players. So basically, stealing the
About there.
ace from Creamy.
Concealment.
Quite aggressive camera. And we have a Saga taking down Llama and taking a lot of information. So there has been information that these players have DRS are pushing from bomb side A. So that will make Pugosha at an all-time high alert. So AEON not finding any position to like push, but it looks like it's going to be hard for AEON to take a bomb site. And we can see DRS Konda posted up and he takes down Pugosha, and that's like okay, he doesn't upgrade the gun. So basically these players are basically slowly crawling towards bomb site. And there goes the information, but yeah, Konda is not gonna even pick because he only wants the information. Information उसले पाइहाल्यो, उसले rotation पानिसक्यो आफ्नो साथीहरुको. So everybody's eye is on bomb site A, but G-Salin taking down Konda. But Nips is on a huge flank, and there's 3 players already posted at bomb site.
30 seconds
So
left.
he does give an information that these guys are ready to plant, but let's see how these.
Barrier created. Healing.
Ooh, Nips misses on G-Salin, so that was an important pick that they should have gotten earlier. But it's a 4v3.
Last player standing.
I got taking down 2 players and a collateral on the process, and only one guy is traded. Saga is only traded. So it's a huge round victory coming from DRS, and I don't think it's gonna be a easy upcoming round for AEON.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane. Oh. I should.
So we have few technical difficulties, and we'll be joining the stream right back.
Wait. Ma-text ko din, so we're starting again. Okay. Hello and welcome back, everybody. So we're so sorry for the delay. One of our players was having lots of technical difficulties. So right now, what is happening is a match between DRS Gaming and AEON. So it's a very interesting match. I mean, we're just 3 rounds in. Yeah, we're just 3 rounds in. This is gonna be a long night. Never mind that. This is just gonna be a super long night. But from DRS side, we already have Nepsi down. Konda was still trying to connect.
Last player standing.
Hopefully he'll come back soon. Oh, he's reconnected. Oh, right as I said that, he's reconnected. So looks like this is gonna be a 5-on-5 match until something else happens. I'll let it be a 5-on-5 match. Okay, we have Kimchi with us here today. So on the casting bench, it's me, Viv, and Kimchi. So yeah, nice to have y'all here.
Yes, and looking at the game in hand, Konda has returned, and we're gonna have a 5v5 situation resuming quite early.
Very early.
Pulling them in. See ya.
So that was a quick takedown, and G Silent almost being taken down by Net. So it's gonna be a 5v4 retake, and the plan is initiating current direction.
Yes, sir. We already have 1 man down from DRS Gaming, Nepsi, and well, I let him fight.
So DRS Gaming not looking to aggress forward because they post plan situation, and time is ticking quite early.
Last player standing.
And
Bullet spread.
taking down 3 players in the process. एकदम मीठो game थियो. So your first kill on Nips was the biggest thing that ever came from Team AEON. And the first kill initiation भएपछि नै हो, like they got a upper hand above DRS. So DRS is gonna take a tactical timeout, see the things and the strategies, अनि सकेसम्म try to come up with something to break their morale back again and stop the momentum building up.
Yeah, so we already have a tactical timeout way early into the game. We just started the match, but okay, we already have a tactical timeout by DRS Gaming. So they kind of do need to rethink their strategies. It's not working out for them, as we can see, like in the
Yeah.
previous 2 rounds.
I think that long break हुनाले पनि उनीहरुको like morale पनि down भयो, because there was one player from their side like not able to reconnect, and after reconnecting, like it looks like Ian is having a upper hand.
It does look like that. That break seems to have broken their momentum to some extent. I guess they are given.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a even buy right now, but Nips doesn't have enough balance, so he has to work with the judge. And it looking like the positioning of the push, but Saga
Spike down mid.
Target destroyed. With Saga's takedown, the situation at hand right now is a 5v4. We have 4 players from AEON's side, but right as I said, that Blitzcrank goes on with the revive, getting that revive on G Silent.
Spike down mid.
Saga with the 2nd kill on Pugoso. Is it gonna be a 6-person ace?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
6-man is being denied by G Silent. Nice positioning, trying to lure out Saga. So it's gonna be a hard map to take, because it's a defender heavy map, defender composition. So So DRS has the upper hand, but let's see how they can crack the defenses of DRS. AEON is looking to charge towards box at A.
30 seconds left.
We have a 2v2 situation at making it a 3v2. Cypher's
One
HP
enemy
is
remaining.
super low. And he's the only one alive now. Very interesting. Ooh, and we have Blitzcrank taking him down, getting that win for Team AEON once again, making their map an even 3-3 score on the scoreboard.
So I have to say, G-Sign was like Jon Snow of Team AEON because he died at the first half. Round he got revived and he started getting flags. So it's kind of like Jon Snow guy, but not really because I'm just giving a pop culture reference. So yeah, kind of like Jon Snow. Yeah, like there was like impressive picks coming out from Saga, basically taking down a person as soon as a but in the end it was G-Sign with those 3K and important frag coming from Blitzcrank.
True. So once again we are on to round 7 here on map split. And looks like this is gonna be a split push once again by AEON. I mean, it's working out for them, Ogideki. Like they've been going to B and A, and usually starting with a split push, then making their way towards A. Or it's working out for them. Like I don't know, it's really working out for them because like they've been winning 3 rounds continuously. So DRS does need to like get back the momentum they had in the first round.
So those are a trade coming from both of the teams. So it was Creamy taking down Llama and like
Spike planted.
Silent like trading Llama for taking down Saga.
Destroyed.
Creamy does have
One
the
enemy
upgrade
remaining.
weapon, so he can do a lot of damage with that upgrade.
Last player standing.
And he closes out the round. But yeah, G-Silent like taking up the down from his grave.
Last one,
Thrifty.
I think like Creamy like very close save by Creamy there, you know. He could have really died. He could have like really proximity he was in the proximity of that grenade. He dodged it by like I don't know 12 HP. He's like diffuse was 12 HP. I guess he survived by a hair's length or something. I don't know.
Hey, hair's length now basically. G-Silent could have made that would be an impressive play. Basically, like you throw that nade before you die and you get 2 kills. Important. But that doesn't happen, and the last man standing was Creamy, but he does take down Conda in the process.
True. So looks like they're going for a B push this time. But once again, they're using their mid push strategy that they've been doing Ogideki, and we have Llama at A, but we also have Conda there, so quite an interesting 1v1. I would have said if Llama did not turn back, but he did.
So basically, AEON is not trying to like aggress a lot. Basically, they want some aggressive peaks. They are not looking to like show their faces at any bomb set as of now, but the time is clicking. It's like 50 seconds is only remaining now. They have to commit to a site. So bomb site A being currently held by Conda and Ineps. So let's see what happens because these two are gonna face 5 players rushing down bomb site A.
Yes, sir. So they're going aggressively now, but we have Namaskar taking down Conda. Okay, 2 men already down from
30
DRS
seconds
side.
left.
We've already gotten a plant by Kugosha here. So it's gonna be a difficult one for like DRS to retake since all of them are positioned inside. So they don't give it.
So they already have a glimpse of a player stated at heaven. So Creamy has already been tagged. So it's gonna be quite an easy round because
they don't have AEON for location.
To spend to take this side.
No resources, no information, so this is gonna be difficult. The best they can do is save that off. And
because initial pick or like operator has a big role. So currently everybody is safe, no one dies on the spot. Spikeबाट कसैको पनि मृत्यु भएको छैन अहिलेसम्म र त्यही सिलसिलामा हाम्रो स्कोर 4-4 मा टाइ भएको छ
हजुर
Should I play some stars in this reality?
Interesting. So yeah, this is gonna be, I think, a very close
Need a
match.
drop.
And from what I might sort of predict from my side, this is gonna go on for a very long time.
Going
Like,
astral, guys.
Very long time.
That'll work.
Expected this map to go for 6.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good. Here, let's see what happens because this is quite a close map. So initially, these AEON side is basically looking to go bomb side B. So the heaven path is already being blocked by Cisco. I think they're gonna wait it out, wait for the wall to finish. And if they make a smoke I think they're gonna go to.
So this looks like another split push by AEON. Another split push by AEON at mid here. We have them ready to go into B side, but for the time being, this is gonna be a push to the mid. Yeah, China taking down Llama
mid.
They're doing a lot of work.
Camera taken out.
Recovering it. Need that back.
30
We're
seconds
taking
left.
down 2 players in the process, and it's a 4v2 situation. And Brimstone is already tagged to a quite low health. He has only a sliver of health, helping him to stay alive. But let's see what happens, because Brim has his ultimate. The post-ban situation might be a golden opportunity for the team AEON, but it doesn't look like it.
10
And
seconds
we
left.
see every player rotating, and Saga has already called for the rotations.
Yeah.
Spike
So
planted.
with that, we made the situation into a 3v2. Brimstone not with good health.
Last player standing.
Good health, but I just said that he takes on for Gosho with China taking down Namaska. We have a map to DRS Gaming. Finally, I guess.
That's the first, like another round for DRS Gaming, and quite impressive. Seeing Creamy and Chaya like working out as a unit and dropping down to spot out Namaskar. So that was a good team effort coming from both of them.
Yeah, a really nice team effort coming from both of them, Ilya. So I don't know. It's like this is so close to. This is like they're so well matched in terms of capabilities. Both teams, like it's so neck to neck. Sunny, cause the neck to neck like situation. Like they're just like one round. मैले जिते अर्को राउन्ड तिमी जित भन्ने टाइपको देखेको अन्त चाहिँ feels like that.
Yeah, exactly. Neck to neck game boy. And looks forward and Lama taking on contact in a surprising fashion. Oh my god.
I thought like that kill was Llama. I mean, Condas for sure. Right? He was like so ready. He was like positioned in a perfect place. Llama like देखेको पनि थिएन उसलाई. I don't know.
That was good, like aiming, and this was like instant reaction.
Just what I do know here that Conda's side butter, I do not see like the abilities or skills that they are showing. Not gonna lie, in Ascent, especially in Ascent map, like their match with I don't remember whom exactly, but basically Conda played marvelously to match, Ani pachi he was like definitely the MVP for that match, Ani pachi right now I do not see that that skill set slash that I don't know zeal that usko थियो के त्यो बेला. So kind of sad to see that, but I guess there's still time.
Pelka time bhara pani hola. Pelka time, I think you're already exhausted. I think they played the first series with the DG and they got pushed to lower bracket. अवस्थामा पनि छन् दुईटै टिम. त्यही पनि भोलिको best of 5
भोलिको best of 5 को लागि ready हुनेछ. Anybody who wins today
Down and out.
with DAMARU game. Yeah, basically. It's gonna be a tough match for whoever wins this one.
एकदम गाह्रो पर्ने छ र I
Spike
think
planted.
we see a long rotation coming from Neps and Ian Gaming has already taken the side, but that important flank coming from Neps might be landed. Bugosho already thinks that is a player around, but
Bye-bye, Boomer!
he looks back.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is going to be a back and forth round, back and forth game, and I have to say, Neps go flank. Timing on Bugosho and Namaskar. So that was
Last round before the switch.
okay, like timing that basically, I know he caught both of them off guard, and this was like the momentum agadi bought the creamy taking down G Silent in the side. So that was a efficient, like ekdamai thrifty play coming from team DRS. So duichoti eco hanu safal bhayeka chan. So I think they are gonna close this round to a 7-5 half. But let's see. Back and forth bhayiraheko cha. I think we're gonna see a 6-6 half as well.
Wait, I kind of thinks on this, but I totally predict the 6-6 half. I don't know.
Concussing it.
Like this has been pretty neck to neck on the
One enemy remaining.
What just happened? I am so sorry. Everything happened so fast. What just
Switching
happened?
sides.
So I guess
Down 3 players that I saw, that I got to like witness, right? And that's what you give up, bro.
so this is what now I tried to use the mechanics of the jet dash or slingshot गर्न खोजेको थियो, but he failed in that process किनकि छायाको केसले गर्दा he couldn't see anything. अनि like sorry छाया भने चाहिँ sorry क्रिमीको केसले गर्दा he couldn't see anything, and this his mechanics failed. अनि what was meant to happen just happened. Creamy spraying down 3 players in the process, and yeah, like there were like trades going on, but DRS Gaming coming on top.
DRS Gaming coming definitely on top. So this time, who we have is the defenders. Since the sides have been switched, we have AEON taking the tactical timeout. And bro, as I just said that, I talked about Caster Jinx, right, Augie? I said that I might jinx this, but I do predict a 6-6 half. And guess what happens? Of course, it doesn't happen.
I'm truth like correct to then. We never expected that round to go in such a lightning fast manner.
Right? Things are going in such fast a manner. Yeah. Okay, so everybody's moving. Okay. I thought for a split second that Llama there disconnected. It was like totally sitting still. They're still ATK, so interesting.
We are seeing a side switch on the DRS Gaming is at attacking, and we see AEON at defending. So it's gonna be a hard side to take because those five rounds from AEON might be quite effective because this is a defensive side map, and a defensive side map on it, you're gonna have a hard time cracking those defenses.
Definitely. So looks like this DRS is going for that split push, and the spike is not with anybody. It's like dropped near B side. So looking at the spike position, they might be going for a plant too.
Llama gets tagged in the process while trying to like destroy the boom bot.
Everyone going after him. So nice.
This has been a case of Chor police right now, but no Chor, no police, because none of them are able to catch any players.
Yes, sir. Totally true. Ooh, we have Saga managed to take down this. Yikes. Treated down by Ooh, Llama with the 2K on Konda and Taya, making this game or this round a 2v3.
30 seconds left.
However, we do manage to get a plant from DRS Gaming. Nepsi getting on with the plant. Cypher's on site. Very interesting.
So they have already the information about it, but are they able to capsize it and...
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Almost there. Oh, the 21 HP on Raze or G Silent. Creamy was so near the finish line, I swear. But
Yeah,
sadly, it wasn't enough.
Yeah, basically it was looking like Ian got like ship was already sinking, I know. And this was like I'm sorry, DRS ship was already sinking. They were like on a bit of like Titanic course, like looking to like map like the first pistol round they were gonna lose this pistol round. That at the end they lost it, and G signed with an impressive kills on bomb side B.
G Silent really saved that round back there. But it kind of looked like you know, Creamy would be like taking the round home, but sadly, like Britain, it did not happen.
Like the got it for it's a side scene, it's a defending side map, and he tags a lot of players in the front.
Speak faster. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
So that was an easy clean off.
Super easy clean off, and might I add how fast the round went? My god. First Llama to get that collateral shot on both Cypher and I forgot the other one, but Cypher and someone behind Cypher, and then he goes on to find Taya or DRS Taya or Sage shooting at somebody else, gets that kill, and he gets around for AEON. Quite easy, simple, very simple.
Yeah, very simple. And anybody who has caught dozing off at their homes, I think you completely missed the round. So fairly a push coming from mid from yeah, I think they're being quite confident now. But yeah, Saga taking that smoke. Another.
Saga taking down Blitzkrieg from the smoke as well, but we do have Llama hiding under the smoke. But gets taken down.
Yeah, so every odds was stacked against Llama. Like there was no way it was out like
there was no way. Interesting. So it's a 5v2, and if it's looking increasingly difficult for AEON now.
I think this
my
round
God.
is definitely going in the hands of DRS.
DRS.
And
Spike planted.
Ian not able to do anything. So they did have a upgrade, like they did use the Spectres from the last round. So basically this is a
Last player
round.
standing.
Like this is the round that they get traded out. Seems it's gonna go in the hands of DRS as predicted.
Yes, sir. So that makes the score a 8-7. We have DRS. I almost never mind. We have DRS Gaming with a 1-point lead on AEON at the current moment. That this has been a very, I don't know, neck to neck match, and
Yeah,
it's just going
this
back
has-
and forth.
Yeah, the series is going back and forth, and currently looking at these scores, it's looking quite fun to see this map. And
Yeah,
the aggression,
super.
the aggression from AEON at mid was not so fruitful. Like they thought they could hide, but they were unsuccessful. And I think Creamy has spotted G Sonic in A, so I think they have information over here at outside A. So they're gonna take this quite slow, break the Sage's wall at mid, try to play a lot, make some room, make them paranoid, because they have a lot of room to cover, and AEON Gaming are panicking right now.
Cool.
So we're not gonna see any standard crossfire setup from AEON Gaming, Team AEON. So it's gonna be an easy heaven part, heaven information for Team AEON, but it's gonna be quite close.
Gonna manage taking down Blitzkrieg, but Blitzkrieg takes trade back on that there.
See ya.
Ooh, Nox cutting down 2 players and getting traded out by Chaya. So that was an important play. So DRS, like AEON Gaming, like let them come into heaven. Basically, they led them to them.
30
They led
seconds
them to
left.
their trap. Basically, caught 2 players in heaven, and the crossfire setup from, I think it was Blitzkrieg and
One enemy
Llama.
remaining. Spike down A.
So the series looking quite impressive because it's going back and forth and quite romantic game boy, right?
Yes, very, very fun. If only I wasn't sleepy. But this is like super funny. It's just like I'm not as excited for the game as like I would usually be.
It's a bully best of 5 साथ चाहिँ bully
Best of 5. Oh, that's gonna be the funnest of the matches to cast. Not gonna lie. Best of 5. Super nice. If it goes on to map 5, that's gonna be like so cool. I hope we do get to see that one day. I don't think we've ever seen any best of 5 map go to.
Yeah, we haven't seen any best 5 series or like.
Well, at least in local Nepali, like Valorant tournament scene.
Valorant
Yeah.
tournament, basically it's go like 3-0, get 3-1 talking. Taya taking down Llama with a crisp 1D on Llama's head, so they have an upgraded Vandal in their hand, but they still have 4 revolvers, basically 5 revolvers, half armor on Creamy and Nep, so they're not showing any signs of aggression. Basically they are holding out, they are playing until the timer runs out. So timer round out huna lageko belama I think they're gonna rush to bomb site A, and here comes the Seekers from Honda.
Launching smoke.
The situation at hand is a 45 LB. We have the defenders with a 1-man disadvantage. It does make a difference usually, but let's see if like AEON will be if AEON will manage to pull it off. I don't know, turn the tides.
30 seconds left.
Right as I said that, Namaskar doesn't anything. It's even, but Saga.
Saga Sash is doing a lot of work, taking down a player, but the plan hasn't come in, and that's only 17 seconds. Ooh, there's 10 seconds left, and they have to
Spike
plan
down
they can't
B.
do anything. And
Last
yeah,
player
this guy
standing.
knows about Creamy because he gave
Okay, time for a protein shake.
a quick cleanup for Namaskar. So it's gonna be a nice round for Team AEON. So it's looking like both AEON is trying to defend quite valiantly in the map split.
Interesting. That was a quieter round, I must say. Like 14 seconds back too. Well, we thought they would be getting that plan, but then
Yeah, एकदमै timer round down गरेर they tried to finish the call, like sort of someone make them panic a lot, but yeah, AEON comes on top. So basically we're gonna see an A site execute, and everybody's ready to go inside the site. So we have 3 players stated at bomb site A, but I think Namaskar is gonna take a peek at mid. So he rotates back to heaven. It's gonna be a 3v5 situation, and we can see Ty already rotating on the back lines.
Saga, G Silent getting that.
Spike down A.
You will
I
not
think you're looking
kill my
increasingly
ally.
bad with your A side.
Ooh, Taya getting 2 kills.
Well, yeah, the best case scenario right now would be to rotate, and yeah, that's going for that. But we do have a killjoy on the scene.
Open up the sky.
What also looks like to be a fake rotation, for fake rotation by DRS. Don't know if it will work.
I think Namaskar just wasted his
Might
spot
have
for no
worked.
reason.
Okay, it looks like it
30
might
seconds left.
but we wouldn't be too sure.
I think we aren't sure as of right now, because that wasted ult from Namaskar might be the kryptonite for
Last player standing.
DRS.
Spike down A.
Ooh, Namaskar with that headshot on Creamy with the Phantom. And with that, we have another round for 8, making the score a 8-10. And we have another technical timeouts coming in from the attackers, and
So their
also
player has
have one that
disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's back. He's
so
back.
the player has reconnected. I think they're gonna take time to break their break opponent's team's mentality and try to stop their momentum. By looking like this, they are taking this time out to think actively how to defend, how to attack AEON's defense, because they are not able to get they are not able to break their defenses. Basically, there's a wall between their goal and they are not being able to crack it down with their weapon. So they have to think a lot differently as of now. Like they have created lot of chances, but they are not able to capitalize it out currently. Already, like, so the important thing is Saga has to be the first person to go inside the site. They
Yeah, true.
every time we have been seeing, yeah, Nips getting caught in the crossfire, like G-San Martini, Blitzkrieg
Yeah.
Martini, Namaskar Martini, Rabber Martini, and so if the controller dies, like
Yeah.
DRS game could not isolate any angles in bomb site. कुनै पनि bomb site मा isolate गर्नै सकेको छैन के. अब bomb site B मा गयो भने यहाँ त्यहाँ छ के अरे छायाको wall छ, but that's not going to be effective considering it only blocks a certain part of the map. So they have to think it like quite slow, and it's going to be a first buy round. So we see Phantom coming from Konda, and every two players, Saga and Saya, on two revolvers.
You know, I was really hoping to see like. I am so sorry, but Brimstone Kamali, that was so funny. Okay,
that was a huge blunder.
Yeah, never mind that mishap. But I was like, what I was trying to say was like, I was really expecting to see Konda with their gameplay that I got to see in like the last match that I casted. Like Konda played so impressively. I'm not supposed to be biased, and I was hoping to see it, yeah, but no, we don't have anything. But you know, I expected to see it.
I think I see a DRS Konda fangirl here, guys.
No fangirls anywhere. Zeus, but it's there. But the timer is running out like super quick. Yeah, like 30 seconds remaining on the clock. We don't have
30
like
seconds
DRS
left.
gaming anywhere near the plant site. So let's see.
We're looking for a split push bot. Everybody is like stated as I don't know what they're trying to attempt. Look at taking out by a nanosword.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I don't know what to say. You know what I see this as, Kimchi? So, like, already, like, DRS gaming is taking a lot of time to enter the site, right? They're taking a lot of time to think and just going in very slowly. But once they reach site, they're, like, so unprepared to, like, site they're so unprepared one. I don't know. So, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just not working out for them.
Thrown off guard, basically.
Oh, yeah, thrown off guard. Yeah, true.
Basically, they let them in the site. They were like, oh no, let's really take one here. That initial hit on Saga with that nanosword was very important. He lost his ultimate, he lost that front ban, and DRS wasn't able to do anything. And basically, Blitzkrieg taking down Drew player, so it was like basically like एकदमै plan गरेको एकदमै mastermind plan गरेको.
True.
G-Side with an angle.
Cage trigger.
I've got your trail.
Managed to make it way down, but let's see if he takes me out.
No more charges there.
We had decided to kill on Konda, but
I know exactly where you are.
So making the situation a 4v2, I lay things looking to be finally DRS gaming for, I don't know, control ma, at least yeah. Post plant, but like since it's a 2v4, they do have that 2-man advantage, and it should be working out well for them. Just let's see how well they manage to execute it or like maintain it.
I think they should go for ace on that. So they have to save their gun. They have enough bank balance in the pocket, so Arcorona, they can drop a few guns to their teammates.
Who trained you?
Namaskar getting that kill on Nebs. One man down, 3 to go, but the timer doesn't.
Last player standing.
I'm supporting them. I'm gonna make a rhyme, but. Oh, we have Lama getting that kill on. Okay, they also managed to save him off, so good for Aeon. The things don't look to be that much in disfavor of Aeon. Well, the scoreboard is definitely in Aeon's support. 9-11. Quite an omnious, but 9-11. Anipachi we have Aeon with that 2-point lead. Anipachi, I don't know.
Bomb buddy out.
It looks like things are back on to full swing once again. This is going to be like a split push by DRS Gaming. Split push by DRS Gaming once again, but let's go. Split push by DRS Gaming once again. I don't think like DRS Gaming, like this slow push that they were taking, like privy to this round, like round, it's not working out for them. I think them going like semi-aggressive into the round would be for the best. So like they managed to like get into the Killjoy utility is making it very difficult for them to plant. Okay, finally they have some side control, but we have 4 members of Aeon quickly making their way into the site. So I am sorry, 5 members of Aeon quickly making their way into the site. But so let's see how well the retake goes.
Pulling them
in. Okay, the situation is now a 2v2. We have Pugosho going in for that.
Player standing. 1 enemy remaining.
Ooh, creamy. So our caster has disconnected this time. Sadly for us, we do not get a technical pause. So for it's just gonna be me here alone. So just bear with me for like, I don't know, until Kimchi comes back, guys. So I will collect him all after all. Since we do not get technical timeouts like the players do. It's fail. But let's see what's gonna happen. So once again, we have DRS Gaming going in for that flip push. I mean, from mid, the spike most likely to be planted at B, but with Killjoy's strong utility being present there, bonus speed and capacity. So let's see. We have Konda and Raze making their way into side, but G Silent quickly waiting for very much waiting for them, and then with his on doesn't manage to get anybody, but ooh, we have Lama with the 2-2 on Konda and Taya making the situation a 3v3.
You are
giving
divided.
Aeon that 1-minute advantage. We have Creamy with that shot on Blitzcrank. Nebs doing the planting as usual. So it's gonna be a 2v2 situation. Only got the disadvantage to Aeon Gatma because of the health difference. Llama getting taken down by Creamy. I don't know. Creamy is really popping off, at least in this map. It's like every new map right now, we just get to see a new member of DRS Gaming just like doing really amazing on Anipachi. I don't know, doing better than everybody else? I don't know. They're like
1 enemy remaining.
I don't know. They just pop off in every map. G Silent getting that kill on Nebzi right on time for the plan to be diffused.
Yeah, they have diffused and that was quite. I don't know why. So
Match point.
Basically giving away his position. I think that was a misclick on his device or something. So that has to be. G Silent Lord was quite impressive. Like he knew like Creamy was on heaven, so he trailed back towards mid, DAMARU, and this was that. Ekdam Neps ko tyo alka mishap. Like they got the round. So it looks like Team Aeon is trying to close the map, but yeah, we have some resilience coming from DRS Gaming to finish to hold this map.
Okay, so looks like we're on round 23 at the moment. So we have a match point by Aeon, and as the saying goes, match point, I guess, guys. Let's see about if like DRS can manage to, I don't know.
Like closer, like if DRS is able to like bring back 2 of those rounds, and it's gonna be quite.
Oh
It's
yeah.
gonna go to overtime. So
Well, at least like there's a point difference right now. Lucky for
Point
DRS.
difference,
Let's see.
The sky.
trying to waste time like last time.
Oh my. Oh, never mind.
Satchel out.
It's from something.
I've got your trail.
Ooh, we have Nebby taking down G Silent. Fugo should get a penalty on Kimi, but getting effective damage.
You will not
While doing
kill my
so?
allies.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
At a 5v2 situation, and we see DRS Gaming on the top. So Nips has a Phantom situated. He has a Phantom, and he could do a lot of damage, taking down Nox in the process.
One enemy remaining.
Gets taken down by Saga, and with Taya getting that kill on Blitzcrank. It's almost a flawless round. Mind that Sage reviving Kimi getting killed and being revived by Sage. Aside from that, it's almost a flawless round by DRS here.
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
What's in Malalagi I think we're going at overtime because the buy from in Team AEON looking so dire. They have a Marshal. They have 3 judges, 1 sheriff, and a Buffy. So they are at the last leg and they are trying to pull anything off to like avoid getting into overtime. But it looks like DRS is forward. I feel to go to an overtime because no one wants to lose this valuable.
True, map 1 में आ रहे हैं
Lama, I think we're gonna go back to bomb site B. So DRS Gaming having quite an important win over AEON looking at bomb site B.
I know exactly where.
The judge manages to get that kill on Kimi, but gets skated out by Konda, making the situation a 3v2.
One enemy
we have
remaining.
DRS with 2-man advantage.
I'm out of stuff.
And there we go, overtime. Time to change my status. Excuse me. Match point
Switching sides.
Match
Overtime.
point pugesi Gary una sakyo. Maybe you should have kept that.
Yes, we have a Nepali teacher at our casting desk. Nepali पनि सिकिँदैछ र यही सिलसिलामा हामी ओभरटाइममा गएका छौँ. So it's gonna be a overtime. Basically looking like Liquid versus Fnatic's game overtime versus overtime गएको थियो like most like in previous VCT मा थियो, but we are not looking at AEU League. Currently we are at Entity sorry, not Entity, sorry, we are looking at DreamHacker A series Valorant series. I would say it's just going in an overtime. First map overtime and none of these teams are like prepared.
They're not here to play. I mean, they are here, but serious stuff going on, man.
They are not here to.
They're not here to play.
In the middle of the
Last player standing.
But still they are able to capitalize on Team DRS and Team
Recovering
AEON. So it's a flawless round for DRS.
Switching sides.
Flawless round by
Match
DRS
point.
here going on. So the score now is 13-12. How the tides have turned.
1
If
second,
DRS
please.
managed to
I
get
gotta
one
visit
more
the Astral
round,
to play
they
some
get this map.
stars.
Yeah, DRS Gaming looking to like finish this game, and we have an expensive buy coming from. It's gonna be Llama with an expensive buy, because why not? Why not gamble
Yeah,
it all?
why not
and
just
use
gamble it all?
operator?
Exactly.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ooh, a mid push as expected from DRS Gaming here. We have G Silent on ropes, keeping an eye on mid. However, I'm not sure how effective that will be. Konda. Konda. Finally. So the situation at hand now we have is a 5v3. Things looking a little dire for Aeon here, not gonna lie. Two-man disadvantage side of let's see. Llama bridging that gap. Llama really
Spike
bridging
down
that gap,
A.
but we still have DRS with that one advantage. It's a 2v3 situation. Earlier we have Pugosho as well as Blitzcrank, so let's see what they can do in the situation. If they'll manage to make that clutch, well, they'll have to manage to make that clutch. If they cannot save this round, there's no use. If they lose this, they lose the map. And we go on to our second map. Let me go on to our second map. On bind. Thank you.
Last player standing.
So yeah,
Attackers
DRS game
win.
takes the first map in a close fashion because it was 14-12 and the overtime win was like quite decisive. एकदमै कडक म्याच भएको थियो र DRS ले coming on top. So that's the first map done and dusted on Split. So we'll be looking to go on the second map, which is on Bang, and I think it's DRS's pick. Yeah, I think it's DRS hometown. So let's see what happens.
Let's see. Well, Tarja, your map is what we can really already say is that Unsani, they're neck to neck. They're like Unsani, they're really good. Like both teams are really good. I mean, they're playing very good. So, Gary Sarkibon, like pretty Garni Sarkidani Arkani. Very interesting.
Like, there's nothing we can predict. Like AEON can come in and reverse sweep fashion man. Duty map login रमाइलो हुन्छ फेरि हैन guys.
Yeah.
झन् रमाइलो हुन्छ रमाइलो गर्नै पर्छ र यो गेम जस्तै रमाइलो हुने आशा गर्दैछौँ बाइनमा. So we're going to take a few minutes break. Like we'll restart our systems and we'll get some energy in our bodies and we'll be right back.
Some water in our systems. So I guess we'll be back after that. See you then, guys, at Bind.
Slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet
So welcome back, guys. So this is the second map of our match between AEON and DRS Gaming. We had DRS Gaming winning the first map that was split with a 14-12 scoreline. Well, they'd already reached match point, but then they turned the tides in, and Anipachi just got 3 simultaneous rounds. This was a really good win by DRS Gaming here. So next up, on next map, we have here Bind, Anipachi. Firstly, on the defender side, we have AEON. No, in the defender side, we have DRS Gaming, and on the attacker side, we have AEON. Both going with a Brimstone, Viper, Sage, and Raze each. However, on the give one sec. I don't know. Well, both sides, however, have thought to take up Sova and Sky. So nice for them. So pretty standard lineups coming from both sides. But let's see. Well, what
select
any
your
of
agent.
them are gonna do here. So Agi ko match won it, but it was like very close neck to neck. Ekdam neck to neck. It was like they were like fast game killer. I'll say I win one map. I mean I win one round, you win the other round. It was just going on for like until overtime happened, and then DR just took that huge leap and he just won the match, won the map. So this Agi split match this about here. Both of the team played exceptionally well. We saw some very incredible performances by Creamy and G Silent. G Silent also played really well. Not to discredit Lama and all of the other players that played last match. So here on Bind Funny, we're expecting to see their best for the game. So yeah, I guess I'll let it stay out. Slowly we'll be continuing Anipachi map as we go on into the match. Anipachi maps Sabi will be seeing how I don't know how each of the individual players are playing. Like Agiko split ma, we saw some Aligati not as expected performances from some players. I think I already mentioned it enough last time. Example Konda. I don't know. The way he was playing on a match. This was out of here, yeah. But then again, not everyone has everything early. So here on B side, we already have some action going on. We have AEON making their way from B long into B side. And for the most part, they haven't gotten into B side ID, but it's not gonna take long. But we already have 2 members doing the rotate, and the spike is with them. So looks like the plant is going to be on A site. Interesting. But they're okay. Very tricky play coming in from AEON here, not gonna lie. We again have G Silent as well as Llama making their way back into B side, but on B side as well, we have already 3 members inside. Anipachi, Creamy, not far behind. So I don't know if their tactics will considering the fact that
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Llama getting the 2 kill on Creamy and Taya, making the situation a 1v4. So things not looking good for you.
Planted.
Or at least your round map. It's a 4v1 with pistol, not that advantageous. So the one Nasate, of course, what happens? He gets taken down, and we have a first round win by AEON here at Map. So score results 0-1. Anipachi, basically that. Score results 0-1. We have AEON leading, and in the first round, AEON did first pistol round by AEON. Interesting. Very interesting tactic played out by DRS. By AEON back there. I mean, it didn't work for the most part, but in the end, somebody picked fire, so that's alright, I guess. So once again, we have 3 man at B and 2 at A like the previous rounds, and we again have AEON making their way from A long. G Silent going for that kill, but he gets taken down by Nebzi. Up here on site, we have Namaskar taking down 2 players after that, Haya as well as Nebzi. So the situation now at hand is a 2v2 oile. in a 2v2 situation. Now things are going to slow down, and I'm going to slow down. But I'm so sorry. I just went ekdamai fast. There was a lot of action going on side. There's slowing things down. We have Namaskar, as well as Pugosho on site. We also have Creamy and Saga making their way from elbow. The elbow. I don't know how much we'll be able
One
to get
enemy
that.
remaining.
Oh, Creamy managed to take down Namaskar, so it's a 1v2 aile. Pugosho has a vector, so
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
not pretty sure about. Oh, never mind. The timer. Pugosho with that 3K clutch. Manages to take down Saga in the end, and there goes both pistol rounds in the hands of AEON. Not to jinx anyone or anything again, let me just talk about a very Unsani, a very, if it is infamous or famous. Superstition we have here in Valorant community in tournaments. Usually it's said that in competitive gameplay, the team who wins the first 2 rounds, as in the first 2 rounds, the first 2 pistol rounds, they usually don't win the game once. But let's see if AEON can beat the odds, not fall victim to superstition, and get their win. We have Creamy miss by, but this again. The entirety of 4 members of AEON pushing in from back at AC. This is their change distance. And we also have Pugosho coming in for the flank. Creamy keeping that eye out on Pugosho. Let's see what's going on. We have G7 making their way. Manages to get that quick escape from Saga. It looks like once again they'll be going into B side. With how AEON is playing, I would say they do tricky business. I'm sorry. Their game starts pretty tricky. It wouldn't be a surprise if they just rotate back to A. But looks like this is gonna be a commit to B, especially with the timer running out. We have 30 tentative seconds on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Oh, G-Silent. 1 HP on G-Silent. Managed to get that kill on
Spike
Nebs.
down B.
Nebsco. Never mind. I don't know. It was they would kill each other. Nebs killed him mistakenly or unknowingly.
10 seconds left.
But I don't know. So timer almost practically run out. However, it does look like Pugosho managed to get that plant. Not sure if he'll manage to hold, but let's see. Pugosho is in very low health. We have Blitzcrank on back, but don't know how much of a help that will be. But the situation is a 2v2, so nothing can be said. We have Pugosho and Blitzcrank held very much
player
down.
standing.
However, Blitzcrank
One
down.
enemy remaining.
Thrifty. Never mind. Quite an intense situation there. After Sage died, Sage as in Time died. I thought that they wouldn't have been able to, right? And she then comes, Pugosho dies, but then there's Blitzcrank. I thought Blitzcrank would die there for sure, Batman, but managed to get that kill on Viper, but she getting that kill on Creamy. We have a round for AEON once again making the score at 3-0. So we have AEON with a 3-point lead here at map bind. So maybe they might beat out the they might not fall victim to the superstition, but too early to say anything.
Scanning ahead.
Sides can turn anytime.
Found them.
Sides can turn anytime. Aber Aruta is there. So once again, this is gonna be a B push. I do not know. AEON goes for that A push sometimes, but they somehow always rotate to B except for the last round. Which they did manage Namaskar managed to get that kill on Saga, making this, I don't know, this matchup a 3v5 They're on site, positioned all over site, and this is gonna be very tricky for a DRS here to get that clutch or manage to take the round from AEON here. Ooh, right as I said that,
one enemy remaining.
That kill on Nebsy, but she Blitzcrank. Ooh, he also gets taken down by G-Silent, giving AEON a flawless round. Scores align at 0-4.
So basically, we have to say Aeon is literally trying to like take away this map quite quickly already. 4-0 to and the third round impressive. The third round, let's say third round, not third round, but it was the third round. Cheeky deal strategy worked out, and they have a huge lead now. It's going to be a full buy on full buy, and we see a operate on hands of Saga. So it's not too late to like pick up the paces because it's only 0-4, and DRS can still pick up the paces and take down AEON in a clean fashion. But yeah, Llama and Pugosho both take down each player in a clean, breathtaking manner.
Breathtaking manner. Okay, buddy.
So we are currently at a 3v5 situation, and looking at this situation, like looking at each of the players' utilities, it's leaning more towards the side of AEON. I think it's going to be a clean round for AEON, but Chaya might think to spoil party for AEON.
Molly!
So looks like the situation at hand is 5v3, but we had already predicted that, but Nems managed to get the kill on
Spike planted.
G-Silent getting considerable damage from Brimstone go ult back there. So the situation at hand is 3v4 Riley. G-Silent on very low health. We have... give me one second. The DRS gaming making their way into side.
Down.
I don't know. The entirety of the tube is gets for the most part. And Taya gets caught up by Blitzcrank back there. Situation is basically a 2v2. Never discredit G-Silent, right as I said that. He had very low health, so saying it was a 2v2 wouldn't have been too far-fetched, but he comes in with that operator kill, and you can never discredit G-Silent's skills. He's always there, getting frags, getting kills, and he's one of the players to watch out, not gonna lie.
We have a team pause coming from DRS. I think they are like scrambling to like think how they're losing those map, how they are not able to like retake the side, capitalize on a team AEON's slight mistakes. And I think this is the time I think these teams are gonna discuss how those two picks, like duita initial pick aate the Pugo Shora, I guess it was from Lama, the pick Kosari Ayo. So I think they are trying to resolve their problems. So I think they're gonna play it quite slow and not show any aggressions. Currently they are at 0-5, but still they have a lot of grounds to cover. This map can go anyway. As we can see, I'm living a comeback out of the Hegasam, so
yeah, lots of comebacks we've seen.
Yeah, GRS might be like mounting for a comeback. They're just thinking to see how these attackers are playing. So it's a rebuilding 30 seconds, a rebuilding phase for the 30 seconds, and we're gonna start the 6th round currently.
Scores look dire for DRS Gaming, however, so comeback don't have a chance, but I don't know. That funny, but the score is 0-5. That has to be sad and demoralizing, not gonna lie. Looks like the one's gonna start.
AI prediction on the Dota mounts, and like looking at the both of the teams, their stats, their weapons, their cash. This one AI on the but things never pan out as we say, or AI might say. So let's see what happens this round, because DRS Gaming are at a full eco, and Konda is the only person with a phantom and full armor. So Konda is gonna be that heroic guy to save DRS.
He has to be that heroic guy. He needs to show some of the plays that... never mind. Namaskar with that kill on Konda with the phantom. Anyway, there goes.
Yes, Namaskar. Namaskar, you're on my sound. Kill ko Namaskar garde first kill on Konda. And एकदमै important थियो किनकि he had a phantom and full armor. He was the sole player that was leaning towards DRS to win, but it doesn't seem so.
It doesn't seem so.
One enemy remaining.
Looks like this is another flawless round. The tactical cycle time now. Doesn't seem to have done much for DRS Gaming here. DRS Gaming not being able to match AEON momentum here in map time.
I think this is going a one-sided map only somehow. We're not seeing that
Yes, sir.
DRS from the last map split.
Data. Yeah,
Last
the
map-
data. That's sad.
Last map मा के impressive game was त्यो त्यस्तै like
अति।
हारेको like 10 12 बाट लिएर आएर 14 16 मा जित्नु भनेको त के रे 14 12 मा जित्नु भनेको ठुलो कुरा हो नि like we're not
Yes,
seeing that
very-
DRS. I think everybody is tired right as of right now, but yeah,
Yeah.
you have to go through that best of 5 grand final, so they should not be like lacking currently.
Yeah.
Scout destroyed.
You need to get your momentum, and we want a Conda comeback. So let's go Conda. We want a Conda comeback. I want a Conda comeback. I'm sorry. And no caster biases here. It's just that seeing players play good brings like, you know, this sort of level of entertainment into the match. Just so.
Yes, but the level of entertainment hasn't matched this map because it's
Yeah,
almost like-
that's the sad thing, Data. It's like 0-5, 0-6, not that good.
yeah, basically I
Doesn't
think
show.
AEON has like basically read each and every like them homework गरेर आएर I think they have seen a lot of the tracks and
AEON has done their assignments.
yeah,
Poison's
so
off.
it's looking like AEON has done their homework, and yeah, this is quite. They have like exploited every DRS flaw, like they know where they actually play.
Oh, Data.
Okay,
Ooh,
that was
be
impressive.
silent. With that kill on PC Saga gets that kill on Namaskar, making the situation a 5v5.
30 seconds left. Spike
Wanda
planted.
going in with his ult.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay. Finally, a round to DRS Gaming with Nebsy taking down Blitzcrank. Finally, we have a round to DRS Gaming here on Mapside Buying.
Yeah, this
Guys.
is the first
Not the
breakthrough
boom
from
you hoped
DRS
for.
Gaming, and we hope to see 5 of those coming, and we might see a 6-6 half. I expect a 6-6 half looking at those performances, but let's see what happens because it looks like AEON is really prepared and they are here.
Aeon does look really prepared, not gonna
Can someone
lie.
get this?
But the one thing I predicted, like, I talked about the Valorant 2-point superstition once again. So, to reiterate, the Valorant
Can
2-point
someone- Thank
superstition is that, like, map ko first two rounds na, if you win the 2 pistol rounds in the beginning of the map, you're most likely to lose the map once, okay? Like usually in competitive tournaments, right? But let's see if it's gonna be the case. And it's actually
Nowhere to run!
I'm not gonna lie, it's not there. It's not present in enough of the competitions. But it's just a general superstition that goes around in Valorant. Yeah, but let's just see how much of it applies. Yeah.
Wall raised.
Ooh, lava. Okay. Yeah, excuse me, sir. How do you get this headshot? Okay. So we have Namaskar going in for the plant.
planted.
It's a 3v5 idol. DRS Gaming with a 2-man advantage, 2-man disadvantage. Gosho managed to get that kill on Nancy.
Remove.
The situation at hand is a 2v3 idol, managing to bridge the gap from 3v5 to a 2v3. Odds might be bad, but let's see. Taya managed to get that kill on Blitzcrank.
One enemy remaining.
Has seen
Last
last
player standing.
G-Silent, however. Taya with the kill on G-Silent manages to get there raw for DRS Gaming here. We have a second win for DRS Gaming here on Map Bind.
So
Nice.
why are you like? I don't know why like G Silent like was eager to pick because the bolt action operator right now. So basically he was like एउटा bullet हानेपछि like to reload गर्ने animation मा he picked. I don't know why. That was a big mistake coming from G Silent. He already had the round for himself. But yeah, that was a big mistake coming from G Silent. अनि भन्नु पर्दाखेरि AEON को execution was quite good किनकि the wall that Llama hit on the side basically cancels out a angle. So Konda getting like tagged from Sova's drone was quite vital, and Llama getting the pick on Konda like secured the bomb site. But as I said, that mistake from G Silent has been like The mistake is that was such a rookie mistake, I have to say. Like, you know you are in animation, why do you offer to go to A? So that was quite unexpected coming from G-Side.
Yeah, not gonna lie, true. So this looks like to be a very split push by DRS here, however. It's very quite contradictory to what they've been playing. Okay,
Smoke's down.
One side. Never mind. By AEON, I'm so sorry.
The momentum has already been broken by DRS. They're basically building up their postures. They have straightened their backs and they're looking to capture any round in this first half. Basically, they have to get a close round, or I suppose try to avoid a huge gap between them.
30 seconds left.
But I really have to say, like, the way AEON played the first 4 or the first 6 rounds here was really impressive. Like we did talk about how that's good and better, but AEON was doing really good. Not to discredit AEON.
Last player standing.
The situation at hand is a 1v3, not looking good for Saga here. Saga with the op has to take down 3 people plus get the spike in under. Never mind, Namaskar with that fantasy.
So there was a lot of things going in this round, and I think DRS Gaming, like the satchel from Saga basically was able to find out a player at that position in bomb side B, but yeah, there was a fake flash coming from Konda, and during that process, like he tried to fake flash, but the enemy team AEON was quite ready and they fought off two defenders coming from spawn. So that was a impressive team play coming from AEON, taking down the team play of DRS.
True. So Konda.
Molly.
Never mind. So the situation at hand is a 4v5. Konda been taken down during garden, so I thought they'd be entering side, but looks like AEON did a full 1A, and now we're on the way to B side. But with Viper go ult there in B side, things are gonna be a little tricky. If not to say a lot, but very tricky. Ooh. This feels like Assassin's Creed, it's just like
Blitzkrieg whiffing on Nip.
Nips with a shorty. Excuse me. Nips managed to get a kill on Namaskar with the said shorty. I'm so sorry, but I do have to point this out. Time to time, I get confused between AEON and DRS.
30 seconds
left. It's also particularly because of Nebzi. Like all the other members of DRS Gaming, they have DRS in front of their name tags, right? Nebzi doesn't, and it just confuses me for a second because like AEON ko team tags. I just tend to think that Nebzi is a member of AEON, and I just get confused between the two.
So DRS Gaming has their dead teammate to get the advantage. And
last player standing.
4v2 advantage now. It's 1v4. Misal is getting back his dead teammate, but gets taken down in this process. So that's the third round for DRS Gaming. So they still have 2 rounds to win, and those 2 rounds might be valuable looking at the plays done by DRS Gaming. So the Viper's ultimate on bomb site B, bomb site A, was quite quite helpful because everybody going through that ult is basically getting slowly getting their health decreased, and basically it's a one shot from their classic.
Yeah, that was a good strategy played out by DRS Gaming there. Using
and we did even see a anime style battle between Neps and Blitzkrieg.
True. Oh my, Blitzkrieg whiffing. That's weird to see. I don't know. I mean, maybe the fact that we're placing like ekdamai धेरै expectation on these players, like just because this is a competitive tournament, I mean, हुनु पनि पर्ने हो, but like we're just expecting so much from them that them doing like normal Valorant player stuff like it seems just abnormal for us. And Saga with that kill on Lama. All right. So the situation right now is a 5v4 here on Buying Direct. The score is being 3-7. We have AEON leading with the 4.4 gap, but I wouldn't like totally discredit like DRS here right now. They've been managing to get round fighting. Taya missed the shot on Pugosho.
Spike planted.
Giving Pugosho that kill on him. Okay, so back to the map. So the site spike has already been planted. However, the situation at hand is 4v3, and we have one man down from AEON side 90. And but DRS Gaming does have a one-man advantage, but I don't know how much of it they can put it into play.
Yeah, and like basically G Silent is here to bounce from the backroom position and kicks out ultimate, but doesn't get anyone. They have these information, but Creamy is not able to capitalize on the position. Namaskar waiting for
player standing.
Diffuse, but yeah, it's gonna be AEON's round for the win. So it's the 8th round for AEON. So AEON mounting quite a big push over DRS.
Last round in the half.
5.4 gap on him, which is that's a lot, but like that's a lot.
And they have a chance to even widen the gap this round because this is the last round of the half, and I think I don't see this round coming. I have mixed thoughts currently right now, but
yeah, like it's like almost 11 in the night or evening. I don't know what to say, but I don't know. Mine gets hazy at night. Given your
yeah, basically हाम्रो यो राउन्ड अब यस्तो लाग्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो गेम भोलि सकिन्छ गाइस हैन
yeah. भोलि नै सिद्धिन्छ जस्तो
जसले जित्छ भोलि नै फाइनल खेल्छ गाइस हैन त्यो पनि कति घण्टाको मात्र रेस्ट लिएर गाइस गाह्रै हुन्छ त्यही पनि अब let's see what they can do as AEON is creeping towards bomb site A now. This is going to be a standard execution from Namaskar. Execution coming from Namaskar and his teammates. So let's see how efficient they will take the side. But yeah, Chaya's low or quite being a nuisance for team AEON.
AEON, right? Yeah, true. Side speed may pass Gary. But looks like AEON is also doing that rotation to side B. I don't know if they're bound to return, but side B, we do currently have Sky or, as you say, Conda.
30 seconds left.
Let's see.
Blinded.
Really nice line coming in from Conda.
Welcome to my world.
Only empty for AEON to go on and give that plant. So it's a 5v4 situation, I think. One man advantage.
You will not kill my
party. Too random to like say anything. I'm missing that ult shot. So we have G-San and Pugosho taking down 2 consecutive members of DRS Gaming, and with that, the situation is a 2v3. However, Creamy, let's not discredit Creamy. Let's never discredit Creamy. Creamy has been doing really good dual match against like AEON Sanga. Conda managed to get the kill on Lana, but G-San coming up with a really good trade, Annie. Now with that round, we have 6.4 gap between AEON and DRS Game.
We might see a third map in this series because yeah, DRS not looking so good in the map bind.
Yes, sir. Not gonna lie, true. I don't know. Something's not working out for them here.
A lot has not been working out. They're not like last map just the efficient but let's see what happens of defending side Mao. But they like AEON Gaming has a huge lead, 9 score line side, no? 9 points ko lead, so basically 9 points. 6 points ko lead, 9. They have 9 rounds in their name. So will they able to capitalize it and win a straight 4 rounds? And we might see it.
third map चाहिँ देखिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ अनि it's gonna be a long night. I think so. When काम भएको बेला it's gonna be a very long night. So looks like this is gonna be a full comeback push from AEON or DRS here. But I don't know. Looks like they'll be doing a rotation.
So they're looking for any rotation coming like from bomb side B, long rotation koile garera cha bhanera, but they are looking to commit at bomb side A as of now. Really is gonna fire that recon dart, getting information about 3 players, so they know it's gonna be bomb side A.
Quiet now. With spread, getting the kill on Saga. Possibly. Nebji managed to take on. That's great. So it's a 3v3 situation. We have Nebji going on for the plant once again.
Spike planted.
Llama sure of their location. Ooh, 2 consecutive.
One enemy remaining.
Interesting. So the only one remaining here on site in the name of DRS, it was Chaya, but namaskar. Chaya ko sapna chaya mein gaya. Sadly.
So that was a nice execution from DRS, but I have to say AEON was on top.
Definitely on top there.
Basically, Blitzkrieg basically ruined the party for DRS. But let's
Sorry to spoil the party.
It's gonna be quite hard because this is.
There goes Brimstone. Just spoil the party. Oh.
Yeah, he spoiled the party for Team DRS. Although, DRS not showing up as the last map.
Last map just a presence I don't understand.
I think it's like it's not their map actually. It's not the best map buying. I think it's not even their pick. It was AEON's pick. So they're struggling a lot in this map.
I'm not gonna lie, they're struggling a lot. It's like side 3 na garo bhairacha छ. Plant गर्न गाह्रो भएछ. Plant गरेपछि post plant situation गाह्रो भइरहेछ. गाह्रै छ. Pugosho spotting out Saga. Saga going on with that grenade, but that doesn't manage to do any damage.
So it's not looking quite good for DRS gaming as.
Gotcha.
Okay, that was a team. I think he called. Yeah, I don't know. There was miscommunication between DRS players, and that side is easily taken by AEON.
Or the exact opposite. Spike side is taken by DRS gaming, and we have AEON on defending side now.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting hazy right now. I don't know.
If this goes on to the third map, oh my god. Very funny.
So currently seeing the situation, yeah, DRS Gaming has taken the site, and I think there was a mistake communication coming from Pugosho. As soon as the wall came down,
last player
it was the win for DRS Gaming. Also, big succession ma दुईजना धान्न सक्यो.
True that. So the score is a 4-10. We have AEON, Team AEON, still with a 6-point lead on DRS Gaming. However, I wouldn't say like the map is totally lost yet. So it looks like this is gonna be a full A commit push from DRS going in. We have Saga already managed to get that kill on G Silent, managing to get that kill on a very important fragger from defender side. And it looks like we already have a plan coming in. So DRS making its way back. And for any rotation,
one enemy remaining.
Pugosho and Blitzkrieg. It's a 4K by Saga here. Will Saga manage to get an ace? Not sure, but Saga really doing good back there. Okay. I just think like Saga would be managed to get that 4K. Like, yeah, I thought he would. Never mind.
Yeah,
Really
basically,
well done.
like एकदम राम्रो spray थियो, like Sagale basically taking down 3 players in a single spray. So Pugosho is gonna take a team timeout for Team Aeon. So I think they're gonna going into drawing rooms. They have a huge lead, and which is basically being like the gap between these two teams are slowly getting closer and closer. So they don't want to give away this gap. So I think Pugosho is trying to like calm down the team, and looking like this, they they will try to finish the game quite early because they only need 3 rounds to win this map. And if DRS Gaming shows this type of attacking aggression, then it's going to be very, very hard for Aeon to keep up with them.
Very hard. So the score right now is 5-10. We have DRS Gaming getting that continuous 2 wins, I guess. Yeah, continuous 2 wins. But like, I wouldn't like totally discredit like on Sunny DRS Gaming. Yeah, like they could like turn the tides. Like like we've seen a comeback from 12-5, right? Gay tournament with DAMARU Junior. I presume. But the chance of a comeback is like always there. Okay? But my superstition also plays into effect. Aeon is playing wonderfully. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if my superstition looks like any sort of formality. So we have DRS Gaming making their way into B side, despite probably waiting to get planted on B side. Okay, Nebzy with that good timed ult managed to get on G silent, but along with G silent, we also have Pugosho getting taken down right there, giving the team a 2-point mana advantage over DRS Gaming's Satchel. I did not know you could do that with your book. Okay, that was surprising for me, but okay. Yeah.
So what actually did happen, because they had a full buy situation.
Standing ahead.
Those two early jump on DRS Gaming through the teleporter didn't pan out well. So I don't know what Aeon is thinking currently, but they are having a lot of trouble with the bomb side. And that early aggression on the teleporter, that was
Spike planted.
Unprecedented move, and which DRS was able to capitalize with the ult from Neps.
Last player standing.
Lama. Situation at hand is a 5v1. Might this be a flawless round? Let's see. And never mind. You can never be too sure. This is not a flawless round. Must start getting that final kill
Weapon
on
here.
Honda
My
before it gets
ultimate is
faded
not ready.
out by Taya.
Yeah, so the lead which I was saying is basically getting cut down, and I don't know what unprecedented move they tried to perform, but yeah, they didn't realize Neps had his ultimate, and he basically used his ultimate to push those players out of the teleporter, getting basically easy to kills.
True. The score right now is a 6-11, and as you said, the gap, the bridge is closing down. I'm not gonna lie. We have one making his way into sight, giving viable information about where to go and where not to go. He doesn't actually spot any player on site because on site, but we have Supa getting that.
DRS Gaming is basically closing out this map as well, because everyone we see right now from Team Aeon is using Revolver. So it's gonna be hard aside to retake by. And now they have information about 2 players pushing from spawn.
True. So on B side currently action is happening. We've already got the site planted. So it's a 5v3 situation going on at B side early. Yeah. Unreachable spike, as I said, is already planted. We have Blitzcrank, Blitzcrank, Pugosho, and Blitzcrank's zone giving them viable information. However, last player pick up Pugosho and Honda with a kill on G Silent, and team final kill on Blitzcrank, getting that score closer to a 10 at this moment. So the scores are like 7-10. So DRS is pushing really hard to get it to a 10-10.
DRS is pushing really hard, and they need 3 rounds to like equalize. But AEON needs 3 rounds to like finish the game, and it's quite problematic seeing like they are not able to hold the defense of Team DRS. Basically, AEON is having troubles holding these players off the side.
Off the side. So okay, so I guess DRS is finally gaining the momentum a lot. But or is AEON losing theirs? That's the question. We can never be sure. Like whether AEON is losing their momentum or is DRS gaining. So I lay both teams are playing it very cautiously. We have this split push by DRS going on here.
I've got your trail.
Basically, this looks like to be a B-side plan, but not sure about how much of it they're going to follow. Patients are done quick. Anupachi, with Creamy May managing to take down from Gosha, looks like all the sights are set on map A here.
Blitzkrieg is posted at the side, but he couldn't do anything because the wall is already turned on. So it's gonna be a hard side to again for a team. Yeah, impressive plays coming from both of the team. Both of the teams like
one enemy remaining.
Their ultimates, but it looks like DRS who comes on top and basically the 8th
Conda finally took 2K. Finally some nice look like Conda here. And yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, I don't know.
The game was 9-3, and they're basically bringing it back. DRS basically slowly creeping on behind Team AEON. Basically, it's getting more competitive as the hour goes on. Both of these players are like in cross position. Great, but it looks like they are unable to trade and
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, drop damage on Saga there. Riz is such a cute
Spike
character,
planted.
not gonna lie.
I don't know why. Wait, that's a
AEON, they T1M. Is it like DRS gaining their momentum or is it actually AEON losing theirs? Okay, what? Confused, okay.
Last player standing.
My God,
Is the night finally taking a toll on AEON? I don't know. Morales? AEON to momentum.
It seems like AEON is like being hurt as not the game lombly hurt by as they could like finish it out at like 3 rounds, but they're not able to capitalize. Like post-plan situation, Mapani like they're not able to like retake the side. Side money like retake on a position ready boys again, so they go on for a retake, but they are not able to like capitalize on DRS game. The DRS game is looking quite good in attacking. DRS has like basically stacked up their economy. Even if they lose like rounds, they have a lot of money.
Ooh.
Somebody out.
AEON doesn't have many chances left. If they lose this map, they're out of the tournament. It's gonna be another DRS versus DG Gaming, DAMARU Gaming. So.
I wanted to see like AEON going to the finals, like how they like fare up.
Yeah, not because like they might be the superior team, but like we've never seen a DG versus AEON matchup like truly happen, right? So was all like interested to see it. Streams on like G silent.
Right between the
Excuse me, sir. Nebzy.
Nebzy taking out G silent. Namaskar posted up behind the Viper's wall.
Your duty is
not
Sad! My position by Saga. I mean, sad my position by Taya there.
So that was
got revived only to get killed by.
30 seconds left.
So 30 seconds remaining, 20 seconds remaining in the
Prepare
timer,
for
and they're looking to stay alongside.
Spike down B.
gonna start getting
remaining.
that kill.
Tougher to
MG
die.
as well as DRS Creamy. So, okay, alright.
Right, buddy, you don't have to waste a mag just to BM.
Interesting, yeah, very interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Interesting indeed.
So that's their. I think that's AEON's first round after they won
Let's
the
start
best
this
two.
party.
So the gap has already been like. It don't gap this and party sorry because of DRS. So let's see how they can capitalize on the current
So looks like to be another boost by DRS here, but this time AEON looks a bit more prepared. I don't know what to say.
And has basically locked bomb side B with 3 defenders. Now DRS looking to like go towards bomb side A, but there's a Viper Pit activated by Pugo, so that's going to be a hard side to take as well. So they are reliant on Pugo's Viper Pit, but they do not have any information on Pugo. Nice use of the snake bite to like push the opponent back and like denying their entry.
True. So the situation is still a 5v5. G7 and 44.
Last player standing. Spike
So
down
it's
A.
a 4v1. We only have
seconds
Brimstone
left.
or Nebsy. Oh, when there goes Blitzcrank with that Silver Dart getting the kill on Nebsy, and finally we're at a match point
Match
of
point.
9-12. Although this is a match point, I don't know. DRS has come back like DRS has come back like far worse than this. So they're arguing to match up at 10-12 too. They managed to turn the tides. DRS managed to turn the tides to make it a 14-12. So.
So let's see what happens. I think we are going towards map 3, which is Haven. So let's see what happens because I'm looking forward to Haven.
I'm looking forward to Haven
Scanning
too.
ahead.
Although like it's not my favorite map. Like I do not like it, but it's probably because I'm not doing well in Classic Damage. But it's always fun to see when Sunny like talk to your teams and get that Haven gameplay.
Yeah, it's going to be quite close in Heaven as well, I see. So they are defending against a 3-man bombs at B stack. So let's see what happens because here comes DRS charging towards bomb side B.
There.
Lama taking down 2 players, one through the smoke, one at hookah. Lama dealing damage to DRS.
Don't get in my way.
Tianfeng goes in with that plant again.
Oh no!
Last player standing.
Yeah, we're at
GG. So with those 2 pistol kills, guys, we're at a end. We're at the finish line for map 2. Here on Vine.
So
No
we're
Star going for suicide. I don't know. How do I phrase it?
Defenders win.
Yeah, he just Kermit sewer slide and we're looking to go to map 3, which is Haven. So we'll be back shortly.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly. Do we want to be back shortly? Questionable, but however, I think we'll have to. No, 1 minute.
into the silent night, an endless fall. Like cuts from 1,000 knives, I hear you call. But I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl, as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage.
ठीक यही सिलसिलामा हाम्रो म्याप 3 सुरु भएको छ अनि we see on defender side DRS attacking side मा चाहिँ छ AEON अब यो लास्ट म्याप हो र यो भन्दा अरु म्याप हुने छैन किनकि this is a best of 3 series र जसले जित्ने जो यो गेमको विजेता हुन्छ त्यो भोलि best of 5 फाइनल भोलि दिउँसो DG सँग पर्ने छ so let's see both of the team are looking quite well because दुईटै series एकदम close नै थियो so let's see how Heaven will fare out for both of the teams.
True. So, if you've also realized, my last prediction on the last game came out to be false. Well, the 2-point superstition didn't really work out. We had AEON going in full swing on Iwachi, giving a very good performance. DRS did lose the momentum first round. Bitsama they gained it, but AEON,
Choose your
AEON
agent.
just played exceptionally well on buying them. They just got the map. So Kim Chili Mana, this is map 3, Ani. Best of luck to both the teams. Nice. So both teams have selected their agents. We have a Astra, Cyphers, Phoenix, Sova, and Jet from Defenders, as in DRS Gamers' side. And on the attacking side, my ladies and gentlemen, we have Namaskar, Sky, Phoenix, Sova, Omen, and Jet from AEON side. Nice.
Both the team have a attacker side, attacker on that side. Double duel is set up. Ani kura garदाखेरि चाहिँ it's going to be a post map as well. I think. So DRS Gaming is on defense and we have attacking side, which is AEON Gaming. So let's see how this map is going to fare out because these buyouts are looking quite spicy.
Okay. Very much so. So I guess we're moving on to first round really quickly. The timer has tentatively 5 seconds remaining before we get to see all the action that we were promised in map 3. The rivalry between DRS and AEON is very strong here. So this map is going to decide who is going to play with DAMARU Gaming tomorrow in the best of 5 match. Let's see. If it's going to be DRS, the previous team who went 1v1 against DAMARU Gaming, or is it going to be AEON? And are we going to see a totally new side to an old game? Very interesting.
So currently AEON not showing any kind of signs of pushing in any side. We see the mid-mid around where it's taking some few shots and
blocking sight.
But yeah, he's gonna fall back.
Blocking sight.
He's gonna fall back. So on the clock we have tentatively 40 seconds. Anipachi, we have AEON making their way into bomb side A. Yeah.
That was an early spray down from Neps and he gets reverse location.
30 seconds
which
left.
Makes it quite easy for AEON Gaming to retake take the site. Because handing them the site. So अघि पनि गेममा नि यस्तै मिस्टेक भएको देखाएको थियो र गेम मिस्टेक फर्स्ट राउन्डमै दोहोरिएको देख्न पाइएको छ. Getting a quick
last player
shot.
Standing.
Extract with the 2K on China and Saga. So with that, it's a wrap for the first round here on Map Haven. We have AEON winning the first round against DRS Gaming here. Nice.
Currently, we are looking at Bhutan's landscape after the Regionate apocalypse or the Regionate crash. On this Silsilama, we have a eco round coming from DRS, so we can see Konda with that shirty. So we have 4 ice specters and a full armor buy. So it's gonna be. It's panning out to be around for Team AEON. So let's see what happens. Here comes Extract with that push.
So we have Jet coming on inside with the second down by
Spike planted.
Non-fancy. Konda. Bad timing. On Conda over there. And second round, we have an ace from Blitzcrank. Impressive, to say the least. Nice.
Quite impressive.
Very impressive from I did not expect, like, as I was watching the match, I did not think that Blitzcrank had an ace. So yeah, very unexpected when I heard the ace.
Yeah, currently Blitzkrieg is basically owning the site, and we have a pause coming from DRS Gaming. I think there's a disconnect from Saga. So Blitzkrieg is on top of the server with 5 kills, 0 death, and following behind him is Extract with 4 kills and 0 death.
True. Oh, but my ping is stable, Lyle. It's like at a constant of 60 to 70.
It's just a constant, but yeah, Saga has disconnected already, but he'll be back shortly.
Yeah, probably. Or they kaya disconnect ball one round. But today I was Halka. Yeah, wait, Gordon. So Gordon, of course. Oh. It's just that Mamatro, whose eyes are like gusto piro.
Still, belka उठ्ने बानी नभएस त्यस्तै आँखा पिरो हुन्छ यही
No, but I sleep very late, but I don't know.
It was a very busy day, so yes.
Yeah, Saturdays are super busy.
So currently we are looking at the landscape of the Bhutanese country. अनि हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यहाँ रेडियोनाइट छरिएको छ अनि त्यही हो.
Okay, tour guide.
स्वागत छ तपाईलाई आज हेभनको टुर गाइडमा. हामी बिस्तारै भुटानिज ब्याकग्राउन्डमा हेर्दै हुन्छौँ. पछाडिको काला काला जस्तो घण्टाहरू तिनीहरू चाहिँ रेडियोनाइटको
Okay, buddy.
खम्बाहरू हुनुहुन्छ र हामी बिस्तारै I don't think she's. Oh my god, please no.
Never mind. Let's just go on. Yeah, okay, there's a fire in the building. Cool.
Someone call the ambulance. Someone call 911.
I think you don't call ambulance first. Dumkle bola sa ta nani paila.
Ago lagyo heaven ma dumkle bolaidio guys.
The kimchi, I swear, casting with like MV Slane was better than casting with you, yeah.
Bro, course, MV Slane khojera ल्याइदिनु पर्यो guys.
It's a khojera ल्याइदिनु पर्यो, फेरि ल्याउनु पर्यो. के हो? It's such a fun guy, you know.
Oh. रमाइलो मान्छे छ खै चिने जस्तो लाग्छ.
Interesting. So okay, I guess DRS did give a G, so we're probably gonna go on with the match now. Enough of the fire in the building and other shit. No.
Yeah, so म चाहिँ टुर गाइडबाट फेरि कास्टिङतिर लाग्दैछु हैन. Ready. The timer is getting off currently and we have a restart. So currently DRS Gaming is
Scanning ahead.
अहिले चाहिँ हेर्दाखेरि Phantom र दुईटा Vandal invest गरेका छन् full armors and I'm sure they have all the utilities on check. So it's going to be a good round considering Team AEON on their previous round bonus.
Extract catching the Saga really very early into the match. However, Conda did manage to get a kill on Sky too, so making the situation a 4v4. Conda does not manage to spot out G silent. It's a cypher versus cypher, but I guess yeah, they just miss each other completely.
Yeah, basically they miss each other, but I think Conda is gonna catch.
Ooh, Conda, let's go 2K. Let's go. Okay. So it's a jet v jet, and Extract comes off on top.
Yeah.
So the situation at hand. Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Basically, they are killing the imposters in this map currently.
True, very true. Yeah.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
So
one enemy remaining.
Creamy with this excellent hit shot on Extract. It's a 1v1 situation. They both know their positions, but the bomb is with Pugosha and he's rotating quick towards bomb site A. And Creamy looks like has a read on Pugosha.
10 seconds
He's
left.
His way into side. Not sure if Pugosha
planted.
knows they're on side one.
Oh,
seems like Creamy is totally gonna catch Pugosha off guard. At least that's what the situation tells me, but you can never be too sure.
The double smoke is like acting like for Pugosho, like he's playing quite well with these smokes.
True, true.
The advantage when it's hardly usko.
So Creamy going on with a risky claim. Oh, gets, I don't know. Backfield by Creamy. Up अगाडि हेरिरहेको बेला पछाडिबाट हान्यो. I mean अगाडि नै हेर्नु पर्ने हो, but I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like DRS gaming is
That
like,
was nice.
yeah, so yeah, DRS game can barely bozirahcha guys like game up. So DRS gaming just lost their full buy round and they're like stuck with 3 revolvers, a Marshall and a Spectre. So they are at
You smell their panic.
They have to do anything to stop that push coming from AEON. So AEON looking quite healthy in their pockets as well. They have a lot of credits and looking even if they like lose this round, they have enough credits to buy for the next round.
True. So we already have all of AEON, almost all of AEON except Pugosho and Pugosho on map. And Pugosho is checking for backstab.
Spike planted.
Manages to spot out Conda, but I'm not sure how much he'll be able to take out Conda. Ooh.
One enemy
It's taken
remaining.
down by 2
Out of
people.
charges.
So Saga is the only remaining one, and XP doesn't seem to be too good. And right, as I said, that Blitzcrank comes in and pops off Saga with the Phantom.
Gunning and running. Yeah, I have to say Konda tried to do some gunning and running, but that was not efficient as he gets traded out with that double pick coming from Pugosho and Namaskar. So gunning and running with that Spectre never works out. Like not never works out, but in only few cases it works out. Unless you are a run and gun call. Animal!
You know who are run and gun gods?
Yes,
I
know.
lobby players. I
Nah,
swear. Nah, you can never say no. You'll be surprised.
Joke's over!
If you play you'll be surprised at how good they play.
Get out of my way!
running and running style. But these players are definitely not Irons as they are looking to take AEON gaming. AEON is
Very true.
AEON is trying to get on bomb side C and they have captured bomb side C.
Hiding.
So Dreamy takes the information out of each player of AEON. So they have a retake position set up for DRS. Run through that wall.
I mean, that's not. I you can wall back from there.
I don't think
One enemy remaining.
But well, whatever has to go, right? You need to try everything. So already that was a 5v1 into a 4v1 turned into a 4v0 really quick, and we already have 5 consecutive matches going to AEON here. But then again, I do not know what to say because like it's almost 12. You're bound to be tired, especially on a Saturday.
Yeah. I think it was like Saturday were like meant to be like some chill gun din, but it's looking like quite tough for DRS gaming. Basically, DRS gaming
got
are
your
winning
trail.
a single round.
Camera taken out.
So that smoke from Asher basically blocks Sova's dart. Still, Extract looking at the other side and he gets done, but no one notices. Oh my god, Konda doesn't notice his Extract.
Spike
Was
planted.
done.
Last player standing.
Oh, I don't know what's happening. Firstly, it's super chaotic. DRS also doesn't seem to be in their top form once again, just like a map bind. AEON popping off heads here, there, everywhere.
Yeah, basically map ma kohra hi kohra thyo, smoke thyo. So DRS gaming don't know where they were going. Basically, it was the equal round. So yeah, AEON gaming had to capitalize on that. So basically, पहिला को like second map ma जस्तो देखिरहेको छ 6-0 score line and it's like almost like second map ma.
True.
Shot dart.
So no early pushes coming from both of the teams, and not both of the team, I have to say, but no early aggression
the
coming
spike.
from AEON Gaming. And you can see a player already posted up at A short, that is Konda. So Konda is in a good position. He can give it to his team whether they are going A. But yeah, from that operator shot, I think they are not gonna contest bombs at A anymore. But
Here.
they are looking to go bombs at A. Like I think they are confident to peek that operator, but the flash might come soon.
Ooh. You need to check this one. Extract. To get 2 kills over there. We have G Silent with the kill on that. Really quick, making the situation a 4v3 early. Things might be looking better for DRS here, but I don't know.
30 seconds left.
Go towards DRS, but I think there was communication error coming from Team AEON, because that flash was meant to blind Honda there, but yeah, Honda was able to capitalize, killing Extract. So there was some miscommunication between the players of Team AEON, but they look like they are ready to win this round.
I don't know. I wouldn't say the game is
Last
lost by
player
AEON
standing.
just yet. So we have Creamy, the only remaining member. His health doesn't seem to support him. 8 HP. So we have Blitzcrank coming out of Silent. It's like Creamy le attack. I don't know. Creamy so he's looking in the exact opposite direction that the enemy is in. I mean, understandable to some degree, right? But
yeah, basically the shot guard from Blitzcrank was quite effective to take down Creamy's health to 8 HP, and I think we're having a tick pause because we are experiencing lag in the game currently.
So another tech pause, ladies. Okay. Kimchi, do you think the map is going to go on overtime?
Looking at the current situation, I think DRS Gaming is in a dire position as AEON Gaming is taking a huge lead with 7 rounds to the name.
7-0. That says something. I really says something. Yeah, but there you go.
You know about number 7?
Number 7?
Cristiano Ronaldo finally got his iconic number 7 in Manchester.
Yeah.
So Cavani basically got 21. That was his lucky number. So, fair, considering Cavani left his number 7 shirt to give it to Ronaldo.
I don't follow where this. Okay. I lose it.
Football, please.
Of course I know that's from football, but I context clear on it. I was confused. Then I realized the score is 0-7. Interesting fact. Thank you.
That's good.
I definitely watch football. I definitely know about this.
Stop a good action really sab bande cha.
Okay, so looks like the deck pause is gonna be a bit lengthy. Pani khansu yaar. And maybe move my chinkinsu. I don't know. It's not hard. Okay, so we get a heads up from both the teams, and looks like the timer is back on, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be once again be able to enjoy the scenes of Haven while looking at our players fight each other to a match of death, of who can either defuse or plant, the spike and get away with the spike. Boom, boom. I don't. It's too late into night. What am I doing? So. We're back on Anipachi 2 seconds into the timer, and here goes another round. Oh, hopefully DRS is doing well this time.
Cover going out.
DRS gaming looks to be quite inefficient currently. And a single Spectre, so they have to utilize this gun to their top potential if they want to win this round.
Spike planted.
So the spike has already been planted. AEON just went in, just got the plant just too easily on him.
One enemy
making
remaining.
the situation into a 2v4 quickly turned into a 4v0.
It was a eco round, and basically eco round match win. It's not that eco round for kills are like eco round with the DREAMHACKERS, but
yeah.
DRS gaming ko like all no go like duita eco round were like quite impressive in maps. Split man like eco round.
Yeah. True.
By nobody.
So Viper ko out and little usage kosto
This time the ecos are not looking quite great, and they are losing by a big margin.
Revealing area.
It's gonna be very sad if
My camera is destroyed.
I've got your trail.
We are scheming.
Got one. Cage trigger.
Okay, I guess like technically Phoenix was in his out.
Spike down A.
The situation at hand is 3v2 अहिले अनि actually
Last player standing.
down अहिले Pugosho is the only remaining. Looks like this is not going to be a 0-13 match anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a 0-30 map, and like I have to say, Creamy holding out his position, without giving any information to the enemy team. Yeah, Phoenix called through, like he didn't shoot because information would have been given over to the enemy team. But yeah, he lets his teammate die, so that was a valiant trade for this round. Well, he let his teammate die. That was like quite sad, but yeah, he had to like make the sacrifice because eventually, if they know his position, like he's gonna get ratted out from the position. He might even get killed. That would have made things quite harder for DRS. But Creamy sticking to the position, getting a 3K to his name. So DRS Gaming's first round. So I think they can mount a comeback just like map bind, but let's see what happens because it's looking like quite hard and looking at the economy.
Well,
they have
morale paune garo rati. I don't know, like you've been losing continuously and you've been flat around but 50 सम्मको like sustain हुन्छ भनेर छैन. Well, let's see how what DRS manages to whip up this time.
So I think we're seeing a bomb site C take from team A. And yeah, Nips taking up Pugosho in a stylish manner. Even gets back to 62 HP. So it's a 4v3 situation, but that hands it to DRS.
There they are.
So the situation at hand is a 4v2 until the miles there. 2-2. We have a 2-man advantage on the hand. I mean DRS Gaming. They're all on site.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Taya taking that move. Creamy with the final kill on G7. Creamy has been doing this round after round. Well, second round. Is getting the final kills. I mean,
yeah, basically, look, that's the second round for DRS Gaming, and DRS Gaming like looking quite strong. But
done here.
The coffins for like coffins or coffers of Team AEON is looking quite plump, so they are able to buy guns this round. But if they lose this round, I think they might manage to get a few by next round. But this round is going to be important if they want to win this map.
So looking at the situation at hand once again, this is going to be a split push by AEON from Haven once again. We have Fonda coming in with that extract. So making that situation a 5v4. The current situation.
And that's the Omen Crash going towards bomb side B and only taking down Neps. But yeah, Jisan quite quick on Neps and taking down Jisan is taking down Neps quite quickly and Extract holding that garage position because yeah, there are going to be rotation and that's what is going to try to catch any player off guard. Dreamy is going to get caught by Extract.
Ooh, Blitzcrank getting that kill on situation 8. 3v4.
One enemy remaining.
We have time getting the kill on G-Silent, but it's taken down by Pogosho instead with the Vandal, and here we have a scoreline
Last
of
round
2-9
before the switch.
because of the map, so we're on to round 12, and before that we have a scoreline of 2-9. We have AEON leading with a score gap of 7 points. So
yeah, basically all you
to say the least.
Plays coming from both of the team. Extract taking down Phoenix twice with his ultimate with the heading. Took Phoenix twice, and he hold that garage position that was
Scanning
quite
ahead.
hard to. And yeah,
Joke's over. You're dead.
Kaya like stepped up and taking capitalizing on Dreamy's gates, taking down Extract in the process. Not up there at sight, but currently looking at
Get
that,
out of my
DRS
way.
he's taking down a G-Silent, but that was his ultimate, so he's gonna live, but his armor is reduced to 0.
So this is like the last round before like the swap, right? But yeah, okay, go buy map ani what was like DRS game like really like getting better after the swaps. Do you think we are to expect that here on Haven, or do you think like we're already too far past the point?
We're already past the point, so it's gonna be a 10 to 2 sure, because the buy is not looking good. It's a 5-2 situation. And Extract missing Scott and Saga, making it quite easier for Saga to like kill it.
Spike planted.
DRS Creamy hanging on by a literal string. He's on 1 HP. Both Creamy and Saga, their health
No more
not
charges
looking
left.
good.
Last player standing.
I don't know what Creamy could have done there, but they get taken down with simultaneously, and with that, just as you said,
Switching
it's a 2-10
sides.
scoreline, and I don't know what to expect.
It's a 2-10 scoreline, and yeah, I have to say, AEON is like 3 rounds away for that grand final victory. But yeah, DRS Gaming might show some resilience as like last map, and by like they showed a lot of resilience. They were mounting a comeback until they got shot down. So I think we hope to see a comeback from DRS Gaming because they're one of the top contenders for that grand final spot. Like they got pushed down to lower bracket by DG, and they are awaiting their revenge against DG, but it doesn't look like so because AEON is looking filled up by gamer juice as they head towards the second half. Quite a interesting push, and Saya taking down Namaskar in a early bit. Honda getting right click. Toggle right click. Careful now. And that was important. I have to say that was an important hit. Stealing that round and
Spike down A.
G-Silent with that Cypher versus. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, this is like unexpected.
They're basically been
One enemy remaining.
Capitalizing on Saya. I think it's a on for DRS Gaming. Oh my god, those post-plant utilities. That was some good thing that we saw. This pistol not using their utilities to their upmost value. So that's the round capitalized by AEON Gaming. And it looks like they are gonna take away this map by a massive scoreline.
That is, unless DRS has something to say about it. I'm not sure what, but let's see if they have something.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Well, like we're already on a score of like 2-11, so I don't know. Okay, expect what? Everything is like just difficult.
I know, but looking at those guys from DRS, it's going hard. Extract getting caught on
got that getting
No
that
charges
short kill.
left.
So we have G-Silent with the Spectre, but he's outnumbered, especially in that round. Funny.
Yeah, I have to say, G side, like, sorry, yeah, it has like pushing mid with that.
One enemy
Marshall
remaining.
is not.
Spike down C.
So yeah, like B side mode got a very cool too. Thought of like, yeah, his teammate is there with those
Match
Spectres,
point.
basically cleaning up. Obviously, match point. I think DRS Gaming are on a dying, like it's on a verge of getting eliminated, and the comeback that I expected from them is not going quite well because they are at a elimination point. For taking the round, so that's the third round for DRS Gaming, but it's not completely over for AEON because they are at map point and they have enough credits to buy rifles in this one.
And truly. So looks like we're back on.
Not the tripwire, but yeah, they missed their shots to take down the tripwire. So they're not looking to go at any sides. I think they're waiting for aggressions coming from